State of affairs. What's up, Emily? How you doing? What's up, Amber? Yes, do tap that screen. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. Hopefully we can get it sent out to more people. I don't know. This account is like weird. I appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much. So I don't know how it's going to go. Can you do your Trump impression, please? I got to get into it. Thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you so much, Maggie. I appreciate it. Pomegranate, I appreciate the hand arts. Thank you. I can do it, but I just I got to get into the mode where I'm just I'm okay with doing it. What's up, Heather? What's up, Wyatt? What's up, Tyler? Let's get everyone. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, even though he has 34 felonies, everyone. All right, let's get this first.
Yo, what's up?
Are you voting Trump?
No, I just want to say Happy Humility Month. It's a great month to be humble.
What's up? How old are you?
20.
Yeah, are you going to vote for Trump even though he has 34 felonies?
Yes, I am, and millions of other people are as well.
And why so?
Well, because he did a good job with our economy, and he was in the process of closing our border, something Biden has no interest in doing.
Closing our border? Well, I mean, Biden tried to pass something as it relates to the border. Trump got people to not vote for it. Secondly, can you name one thing that he did for the economy that was good?
So that bill you're actually talking about, the first thing mentioned in it is not immigration reform. It is aid for Ukraine. So they snuck that in another bill.
You know, they ended up passing that the next few weeks later. And then also there was a standalone border bill.
Which they shouldn't have sent billions over to Ukraine. But here's the thing, dude.
Do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
No, what is that?
Yeah, so we signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them. They gave up their nuclear weapons. Now, what does that mean?
I don't know. You tell me.
It means we have to defend them.
Okay.
That's called an agreement, right?
Yep. All right. Let me ask you this, because you can talk about policy all you want. Biden's economy has been way worse, and also Biden's border has also been way worse. There's really no dispute.
The game, but thank you so much. Can you give me any policy that he passed to cause those things?
Dude, you don't have to pass a policy for inflation to go up, dude. It's about federal spending, which is through the roof under Biden.
So if you don't impact federal spending, how would you be responsible for inflation?
But he does impact federal spending, though.
That's okay. So are you saying, say, increase in money supply means greater level of inflation?
Yes.
Yeah, so there was more of an increase in M2 money supply under Donald Trump's presidency.
No, there was not.
Thank you. Yes, there was. You can look this up on the St. Louis Federal Reserve.
All right,
Gus,
show me.
Thank you for the Gus. Thank you.
Show me.
I'll pull it up right now.
Also, real quick, what has Biden done to deserve to be our president for another 4 years? Can you name one thing?
Yeah, so there's the Inflation Reduction Act. There's the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the $35 cap on insulin.
Hold on, wait. Let's start with the Inflation Reduction Act. Inflation Reduction Act? Are you kidding me, dude? Inflation is worse than it has ever been.
You're misunderstanding the bill, right? That's about U.S. production, renewables, plenty of other things, right? But you're thinking that it means prices go down.
Dude, you know what's crazy? I think the Democratic Party is about to drop Biden.
Hold up.
Here's why.
Hold up. Can I just show you the increase in M2 money supply under Donald Trump's presidency?
Let's see it.
Okay. So Donald Trump came into office, money supply was about 13,000, right? And then when he left...
Wait, real quick. What is that site? Let me see the site real quick.
This is, look up Fred, stlouisfed.org.
Okay, so that's
and then when he left,
source, so I'm not accepting.
You said that's not a good source?
I said it's not a government source. Show me a.
This is a government source.
No, it's not. It's a .org website. Government.
But dude, it's quite literally the St. Louis Fed. It's not technically government because they are a little bit separate from the government, but there's government oversight. I take that back. Thank you. I appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Miz. I really appreciate it.
Right. So
wait, but it's from the Federal Reserve. This is where you get the information from.
So it's actually not from the Federal Reserve. It's from a third party news source. Is what you're pulling.
This is not a news source. No.
Okay.
Listen.
It 100% is because
Okay. So
government
like,
sources have a
if you
website, brother.
listen, if you like take economics courses like in school, right, where you get your economic data, say for your like analysis or something, you're going to get your economic data from this or from the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Yes, a .gov website. If you show me
Those are the
proof-
same.
If you show me proof that there was more M2,
This is the same
produced
from the.
under
This is
Trump-
the same. This is exactly what I'm showing you right now.
Okay.
Okay, so when Donald Trump left, this is January 2021, around that time. Let me pull it. I'm going to January 2021. He was at it's around 19,000, and he went into office, and it was around like 13,000, right? And then Biden, he came into office around 19,000. Appreciate the hands up. Thank you so much. And we're currently at about what 20,900. So there was more of an increase under Donald Trump's presidency than Biden's administration, right? So why would you say specifically under your line of reasoning that Biden would have caused more inflation?
Okay, so when Biden took office, after about 4 years, and this is from a CNN interview, okay, the CNN interviewer was hammering Biden on this. She said, President Biden, groceries are up on average 30% in our country, which I'm pretty sure the real number is actually a little bit higher. So how is that not Biden's fault?
You'd have to demonstrate that it is his fault. Like, what policy did he pass to cause that?
He's the fucking president, dude. That's why it's his fault.
Well, okay, so did Trump cause the 14.7% unemployment under his administration?
Under Trump's administration? Mm-hmm. You mean when the pandemic hit?
Oh, so now you're looking at external causes?
So
There's global inflation, you know that, right?
So there was quarantine while Donald Trump was still president. Quarantine has been over for several years now. Our economy has not even started going in the right direction again. You know why? It's because Biden is in office.
That's
Things are
objectively wrong.
considered-
What macro indicator are you using to say that?
Hey, so are you aware that the average age of a car in the United States is older than it has ever been? Because people are not buying new cars. Everything is too expensive to save up money right now. Dude, the price
If it's
of groceries-
expensive, that means that there's so much demand.
Bro,
If there's inflation, that means that there's so much demand that we don't have enough resources to account for that much demand.
No. It means there's an increase in deficit spending, like sending billions and billions to Ukraine, among other things. Well, we have homeless veterans sitting here on our streets, not to mention the hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of illegal.
Okay, so bro, you just completely cut out. Hello? What were you saying?
Yo, someone called me, my bad.
Yeah, you're like blaming it all
All
on
right,
the sitting president, and that would just be absurd because then you would say that Trump caused the second most unemployment since the Great Depression. Okay, so that's obviously something you don't want to hold to.
Trump was open to keeping everything open. If it wasn't for the external pressure from our other politicians,
Keeping
Fauci,
everything
etc.,
open. What do you mean?
Trump was opposing locking everything down for a good reason.
Okay, so now you're identifying, right, that you have to see what they did that would have caused this, right?
Hey, what do you have to say about?
It's not just he's president. So what did Biden do to cause inflation?
Okay, what did Trump do to cause inflation to go down? He didn't give billions of dollars to Ukraine. He's not over here,
Dude, come on,
signing a bunch of bills,
giving billions of dollars to Ukraine, right, from our military budget is not what would be causing, worldwide inflation.
All right, when our government
That's insane.
sends several $100 billion to another country, it does in fact affect how expensive things are.
Several?
Yes,
You mean a few hundred?
several $100 billion is too many.
Several's like 5 to 7, isn't it?
You can nitpick whatever specific definitions you want. There's still billions of dollars being sent over there. And the price of groceries is up 30% over his last 4 years. He's had time to turn our economy in the right direction, but he hasn't. All right. And also, Parker, what do you
Wait,
have
so
to-
you think the U.S. president is what determines how the entire economy functions?
Not the entire economy, but when you have Biden, who's over here helping pass all these bills to send billions overseas and increasing the deficit, it affects our inflation.
Under the Trump administration, there was more money added to the deficit.
There absolutely was not. Can you show me a government source?
Yeah. Trump's policies led to more. Yeah, it's from I'll pull it up right now.
Is it another .org website?
.org websites are good, but the fact that you really aren't accepting the St. Louis Federal Reserve is crazy.
I'm absolutely. Thank you so much. There's too much misinformation out there, dude. All right, so I'm absolutely only accepting government sources with a .gov web address.
Dude, that's obviously ridiculous. Dude, I'm serious. I studied economics. I have a bachelor's in economics now.
This one thing is more important.
Andrew. I got a bachelor's in economics. This is where we get the economic data for like our papers and stuff.
Okay, that means nothing to me. What school do you go to, or what school?
I can't say the school, but
yeah, okay. Well, because someone's going to reach out and prove that's cap. So I 100% do not believe you. You can say whatever you want. I'm only accepting.
This guy's so delusional, dude.
Hey, so Parker, one thing that's more important than pretty much everything else for me. All right. The price of groceries is up 30% according to CNN. It's probably actually higher. How is that not Joe Biden's fault? Please explain to me.
You keep asking, like, how is that not his fault? That's not really how you identify this. It would be, you'd have to justify the
question
position.
And quit trying to create smoke screens. How is that not Joe Biden's fault?
How is Donald Trump not a reptilian?
How is a 30% increase?
Thank you so much. How is Donald Trump not a reptilian?
See, I have you cornered, and now you just want to say
no. You just you don't ask questions like that. You have to justify that this would be applicable to Biden. Like, what did he do to cause this?
He's president.
Him being president doesn't mean this. I just showed you how that was ridiculous. Trump was president, 14.7% unemployment. You
Parker,
obviously disagreed with that.
Who is the most powerful man in all of America? Who is it?
I think you just want me to say the president.
It is.
But that doesn't mean that they can, not for the economy.
Okay, so explain.
Jerome Powell has more influence over the economy than like Biden or Trump, to be totally honest. Stephanie, thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you.
All right. Parker, again, I want to ask you, there's a 30% rise in the cost of groceries. What makes you think that is not Joe Biden's fault and it's someone else's fault? What makes you think that specifically? Because apparently when Trump has a good economy, it's because of the government around Trump. But when Biden has a terrible economy, come on, dude. Like, you cannot tell me Biden had nothing with a 30% increase in the price of groceries. How is that not his fault? You still have not given me a single decent answer.
Yeah, he didn't pass any policies that would have caused that.
You don't have to pass policies to make inflation go up.
Yeah. Policies, if you're talking about governmental expenditures, could have a somewhat of an effect on inflation.
Okay, so he has sent several $100 billion, $200-300 billion, whatever it is, over to Ukraine. He has increased our deficit.
Can you explain to me how that causes inflation, Andrew?
Okay.
Reallocating governmental funds.
So check this out. Trump is trying to cut our taxes. Biden is trying to do the opposite.
Yeah, so the Tax Cut and Jobs Act decreased after-tax income for the lowest quintile and for the middle class, while increasing after-tax income for the highest quintile, top 1%, and the top 0.1%. So it took money from poor people and gave it to rich people.
That's absolutely not true. How did it take money from poor people?
That's from the Tax Policy Center and the Joint Committee on Taxation.
Okay, so what you gave me was opinion, not fact. Like, you decided some sort.
These are from distributional analyses.
So can you explain to me how that took money away from poor people and put it in the hands of the rich? Can you do that?
Decrease after-tax income for lowest quintile and for middle class, and increase after-tax income for highest quintile, top 1%, top 0.1%.
I bet you cannot back absolutely any of that up with a reputable source.
I gave you two distributional analyses, one from the Tax Policy Center and the other one from the Joint Committee on Taxation.
All right. Whatever. How about this? Why was everything so much cheaper under Trump? Why was it?
You're asking the same question. You know that, right?
Yeah, because you won't give me a good answer, dude. Honestly, props to you. Most of you liberals would have kicked me off your live by now because it's happened time and time again, especially when I corner y'all with the fact that our economy is in fact.
Andrew, I'm actually totally real with you. If you think that like you're cornering me, I just like legitimately believe you're delusional.
All right, so Parker,
Okay, like
I asked you several times.
Andrew,
why
you are
it's
incredibly
not-
arrogant, right? For the level of
I'm
knowledge that you
incredibly
have. And as you learn more about these subjects, you'll become less arrogant.
Okay, nice. So, Parker, thank you for that. But why
You're welcome.
I say I have cornered you is because I have asked you the same question about 10 times, which is, according to CNN, the price of groceries is up an average of 30%. Explain to me how that's not Biden's fault. And you have not given me a single decent answer. You're just like, oh, he doesn't have control over everything, which is not a valid answer. It's because you guys are getting paid by the DNC to propagate on TikTok.
You're just trolling. You're just trolling.
What is the name Palette?
You think I'm paid by the DNC?
What does Palette Media mean to
I
you?
don't have a management company.
Wait, so let me
You're
ask you
talking about
this.
Harry, and he pays them. It's not the other way around.
Oh, he pays them. Mm-hmm. Okay,
That's how
so,
management companies work. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you.
so why do Harry and Chris have a management company?
Because they can get sponsorships.
Like the $200,000 they received from the DNC?
You have no evidence they received that. That was a separate company that got that.
Yo, I just want to say, one of your followers, Larimore, said, how hard does your stepfather beat you? That's extremely inappropriate. And I'd like to say that's a great example of the average liberal, especially that joins these lives. You guys are bozos.
You pointed out one comment in the comment section. And you generalized everyone based upon that one comment. That's like me.
I might have cherry picked that a little
That's
bit.
like
but it's
me,
kinda
like
you
generalizing
cherry-picked
everyone
it.
else who believes in what you say just because you don't know a single policy. Like,
Bro, you don't have to
Like, come
put
on.
policies in place to make inflation go up. There are
yeah,
plenty of
you'd have to
presidents-
explain what he did that would have caused that. You have the burden of
That's-
proof when you
I
claim
told
that
you.
he specifically caused inflation. That's your burden of proof to fulfill.
Okay. So, Trump gets in office, inflation goes down. Biden gets in office, inflation goes up.
Andrew,
It's
where did
cause
you
and
get this
effect,
inflation data?
Oh my god, let me get my fucking laptop. Hold up, what the fuck is this thing?
I wonder if
Actually,
he
no, I
ends up
remember
looking.
now. I remember now. So,
Let's see.
the source I have for for the price of groceries going up 30%.
No, I'm talking about overall inflation. Like, what index are you using?
I don't have my laptop in front of me, so I don't have any index.
Yeah, what
but-
index for inflation are you using?
Okay, so I don't have all my ducks in a row because I'm not sitting here debating people all day. But here's what I can tell you. Before Biden got elected and before the pandemic hit, gas in my town was like $1.65. Now it's almost $4. If you think that isn't Biden's fault, then you may be delusional, Parker.
That's an assumption that you have that it's his fault. I'm going to ask you for
How
a
is it
reason
not
why you
his
think
fault?
it's his fault.
I'm gonna ask you for a reason why you
How
think
is
it's
Trump
Biden.
not a reptilian?
Bro, that's you.
Can you answer my question? I've answered your question a million times. Can you answer mine?
Oh, how is Trump not a reptilian?
Yeah.
Well, you know what, Parker? I actually can't tell you for sure that he isn't a reptilian.
Really? You
But
can't?
Can you tell me that he is? No, you can't. You can't.
Can I tell you what? That he is? Oh, can you
prove
tell me
that?
that Biden caused inflation? You can't?
Biden gets into office, sends billions of dollars elsewhere, sends.
Can you explain to me how reallocating military funds to Ukraine causes inflation?
Okay, so you're saying military funds? Those are our tax dollars. That's why it impacts inflation.
But they were reallocated. They were already being used on military.
Bro, no, they weren't. That's the thing. They were not already being used on military.
And most of the funds were. Yes, they were.
Okay, so let's see here. What is the military budget of the United States military? Parker, do you know?
It's like $800 to $900 billion a year. which is
So
insane.
you're telling me
I think we should cut it in half at least. And we should take care. There should be no one who's homeless in this country involuntarily.
China.
No, so there's no what? No, we can have the biggest military in the world by $100 billion, and we can take half of the military budget, and we can make sure there's universal childcare, there's universal free public universities. We can make sure that there's no one in this country that has to go homeless, right? We can get rid of food insecurity, right? Those are all things that we could do just with that money.
I know, and they're sending it to Ukraine. Parker, you were
no, that's not all the money they sent to Ukraine. Right.
You were saying
what I'm saying is that this is not just an issue. Listen. We have obligations. Listen. What you're not understanding, Andrew, is that there are set up obligations.
There's better things we can do with the money than
Andrew,
send
can you
it
please
to
be quiet?
Ukraine.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Keeping our homeless.
That's not what I said. Listen, I need you to listen real quick, Andrew. Andrew, I need you to listen real quick. Okay.
All right.
That is not what I said at all. I'm not saying that it would have been better, right, for this. So as it relates to the context of Ukraine, we have set up obligations already, right? The Budapest Memorandum, I just explained this to you earlier. We have set up obligations. As it relates to the rest of our military budget, we don't necessarily have as many obligations.
Okay.
We can reduce the military budget without like breaking obligations.
Okay,
and we can use that money to benefit Americans.
So you said our military budget is around 800 to 900 billion, and they sent around 300 to 400 billion to Ukraine. Parker, don't you think there's a better use for that money? Like maybe with our own citizens, instead of sending it to a war where our politicians are just going to line their pockets by insider trading all these different companies like Lockheed Martin and stuff like that? Like Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, so I mean, if you want to take money out of politics, I'm down for that.
Oh,
or not money out of politics, money out of like their ability to invest in the stock market out. I'm completely down with that.
I also am completely down with that. I think that's a fantastic idea. Would you also agree that we need term limits, Parker, for every governmental position?
And Andrew, also, I want to say something. You know that I just told you like a million times, this is reallocated military funds. It's not just cash, right? We had literally equipment that was used in the past or that was not being used by us.
You can say it's reallocated all you want, Parker.
It is. That's what it was.
We're still giving them $300 or $400 billion. We're still giving them hundreds of billions.
It was not like 400 billion. I'm pretty sure it was like 200.
Oh.
Yes, accounting everything, and it was only like 45 billion cash.
Oh, they only sent them 200 billion and 45 billion cash. That's all right. So let me ask you this. Why do you think that Russia waited until Trump was out of office to
Chat, I know we're saying only, that's comparative to the overall budget. If you know what that is relative to like what we spend yearly, you would say that as well. We're talking about percentage points of our federal budget.
All right, Harry, let me ask you something.
Harry? That's crazy.
My bad. Y'all all give me the same vibes, not gonna lie. So, look, Parker, tell me this. What state do you live in?
California.
California. So that's why you haven't noticed the inflation, because y'all already had it.
No, I've noticed prices going up. I appreciate the confetti. Thank you. I definitely have noticed it. I'm not going to say I haven't, but that doesn't mean it's... Yes, obviously. That doesn't mean it's caused by Biden. You should use your brain, Andrew.
Oh, I'm using it plenty right now.
You're not. I promise you, Andrew, you're not using your brain.
You just asked me, is Trump a reptilian?
I've explained it to you like 3 or 4 times, bro.
You're the one not using your brain. So
I'm using my brain. Appreciate that mustache. Thank you.
Hey, look, you can say I'm not using my brain. I can say you're not using yours. Whatever.
No, but I actually already gave you reason. I'm not saying it as like my entire basis for my argument.
Can I finish what
That's what you are.
Can I finish what I was saying? Can I please finish what I was saying? The bottom line is that Trump absolutely demolished inflation. He brought it down, while Biden has had several years to help us recover from the pandemic.
Demolished inflation? Again, I asked you, where'd you get that from? Garrett, thank you for this $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Garrett.
Okay, how about this? I'll stop using the word inflation, and I'll start using the word average price.
Because, again, I asked you what caused inflation. I already asked you what caused inflation. You said money supply increase, right? And then I showed you specifically, literally, The money supply going up more under Donald Trump's presidency.
All right,
So I think that's ironic that you completely ignored that.
all right. So can you please explain to me how it is that Biden gets elected and then the price of everything over the last 4 years keeps going up? Why is that?
Dude, it's like you ask the same question over and over again.
And you won't fucking answer it because you can't. Because
Andrew,
Biden
I've
is a
already
terrible
given you an
president.
answer, and I'll do it
Okay.
again.
Okay, please.
Yeah, the president doesn't cause changes in the market to that degree, right? That's going to be supply and demand.
Oh, of course he doesn't.
Right.
The most powerful man in America does not have anything to do with our economy. He doesn't have anything to do with it, Parker.
What? Say it
I
again?
said the most powerful man in our entire country, the president.
Now does it
doesn't
relate to
have-
the economy?
The most powerful man when it comes to lawmaking, what gets approved, what doesn't, what happens and what doesn't.
For laws, well then you'd have to
The
show
US
me the policy
president.
he influenced to get past that caused inflation.
He doesn't just control laws, he also controls spending, which spending...
He doesn't fully control spending. That would be Congress.
Okay, so...
Christina, thank you for the $6 from Taylor and the DNC. Thank you so much.
Why weren't we giving
Hey Andrew,
billion-
I'm gonna hit a restart real quick. Do you want to come back and be my first guest, man?
I really just want to ask you one more question.
You don't wanna keep debating? I have plenty of other things I can ask you.
Okay, I'll come back.
We
on.
haven't even gone through half of it.
I mean, we've gone through the most important parts, though.
No, we
Like
haven't.
the fact that the cost of everything is going up. Everything.
Yeah, and I've addressed that, and you've given me no reason to believe that it's because of Biden,
Okay, so why?
which
why
is
has
the
it
exact
done
reason you'd want to
Can you
ask.
tell me
You don't
why
want to
it has
ask
done it?
how would it not be because of this? That you wouldn't say that, right? Yet I still gave you reasons.
it? Wait, so
I told you what the
okay, so
main
I'm gonna
drivers
give you the
of
benefit
influence
of the
are.
doubt right here. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt. All right, I believe you. Biden did not cause the inflation. All right, but Parker, can you please educate my small brain self? What did cause the inflation?
There we go. Good question, right? This would be related to gas prices. If you want to talk about why gas prices are the way they are, right? It is the case that there has been a reduction in global supply of oil. And that's because the Russia-Ukraine situation, right, which would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office, and because OPEC limited their distribution of oil worldwide. Plus, there was a response that the Federal Reserve had to COVID, right, that specifically was bad. As it relates to this, there was plenty of credit lending facilities that were created. There was a lot of spending on their behalf, that in an unprecedented state. So like we basically weren't in enough financial stress to justify that type of response
Okay, so
from the Federal Reserve.
besides OPEC, which does affect the gas prices, right? Gas prices are not the only thing that's more expensive. Groceries, how about that? Why are groceries so much more expensive?
Yeah, again, that's going to be related to gas, energy prices, and
A
plenty
little
of other
bit, yeah,
things.
because you have to have fuel for agricultural equipment, but gas and food, they move pretty independently unless there is loads of spending like there is right now, which is why both of them are going up in price.
Well, I don't know what you're saying.
So you're saying
the main influences again, people are saying again. There's also greed. People can mention, right? That's also an important thing. But the main thing I would say, right, is gas. It's going to be the transportation and energy costs, right? I don't know how else to tell you. That's the same thing that happened with stagflation, right?
Okay, so 30% in our groceries, that is the largest price increase that there has been for any commodity since the Great Depression. Okay, so please explain to me how Biden did not have something to do.
The largest commodity increase. There were greater commodity increases under.
Not since the Great Depression.
No, stagflation had greater levels of inflation
Okay, for what commodities?
overall.
Overall?
If you look at CPI
No.
from I'll pull it up, from 1970s, it's higher than 2020. or 2022. And also, can I like restart my men?
Yep, good.
And you'll come back?
Maybe, probably.
You gotta run away?
Nah, probably not.
Probably not.
Nah,
So you'll come back? MK, I appreciate the handouts. Thank you.
I will come back.
For sure. Yeah, all right. Okay, I'll see you in a second. And I'll show you the inflation data. What's up, everyone? Though, do tap that screen, do share the live. Hopefully it can work this time, everyone. Let's get 6K. That's crazy. I don't expect that every day, but it was cool to see that the past few days. Kit Kat? Yeah, it was. I need my water. Damn, I need to get like a bunch of liquids. I always like need to drink so many liquids. I don't know what's wrong with me. Actually, it's not that many. I'm literally just trolling. But by the way, I found the inflation data anyway. It's like pretty drastically different. He's like, dude, it's the greatest. It's the greatest. Inflation that's actually crazy to say because there wasn't like much inflation in what's it called? The in the Great Depression time, which is kind of wild that he would say that. Because I don't know anything. He probably meant stagflation, but I don't know. Like literally there was deflation actually. W burner account. My other W burner account, that was fun. But like I do have this to say, everyone. This account is gonna be what I'm using for the next week because I am banned on my main account. I don't know why it's doing that. The person that was on here is now gone. So I don't know what happened to them, but hopefully we can get some push out on the stream, everyone. I don't know. TikTok's been super annoying with like... Yo, what's up, Paladin? You got a huge jack coming. Sorry, I can literally hear my mouth move. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
I don't believe you. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
It's Sean Bone for Trump. Hey, you seem like a little damn punk.
How old are you?
You didn't know love. I'm 22. Bitch, I'm coming with the truth.
Okay,
Trump,
do you actually want to debate or?
Yeah, we're debating right now. So pipe down.
Okay, so why do you want to vote for Trump even though he has 34 felonies?
Shit, it's about the same amount as fucking Biden's son. Might as well, boy. He tough, bruh. He made it out of jail. I'm a root for him. He like T Grizzly. First day out.
What are you talking about? What jail? You mean like it's just his mugshot?
Yeah, first day out, bro. He really like that. I think Biden would die in jail if he got, if he went there.
Okay, well, Trump's gonna be in jail. But, like, do you want to give me a reason why you want to vote for him, please?
Like that. I just told you.
Do you want to give me a reason?
I just told you.
But that was not a reason. You're trolling. I can see it in your grin, bro. What are you looking at? Okay, I'm internally cringing, bro. Please. SoundCloud has a new rapper. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me? 38. That guy was a horrible rapper. Holy cow.
Are you gonna be voting for Trump?
Pathetic. Hey, we'll get it in 1 second. Let's just take a moment and appreciate how awkward that was with that horrible rapper. Please. I think both sides, left and right, can agree that guy sucks.
Seems like we have unity on something. Thank you so much for that mustache.
Look at that, man. Look at that. We started off on on a common ground here. I will be, and happily for now, what will be the third time.
Yeah. So yeah. Why are you going to vote for him?
I do believe he had a better foreign policy than most presidents have done, and I do believe he put most of America in a better stance than they had ever been in before.
Okay. So what policy did he pass that benefit the middle class?
Easy, puppy. Sorry. Get off, pup. I'm walking my dog right now. It's he just ate, so it's time for him to go for his poop walk. He had a lot of tariffs that he put into place that actually put the money to the people that were bringing in goods to America, which actually benefited us, which brought down the cost of goods and everything in that way. I do believe
that actually would have led to an increase in the cost of goods.
No, there was not an increase in goods between 2016 and 2020.
No, tariffs would put upward pressure on prices because it would put a tax on goods coming into the United States, which is consumer prices here.
Remarkably, it didn't happen, though. He actually held those countries.
That's just wrong.
To it. It's not wrong. That's factual. Proved to be.
It also hurt farmers because they had subsequent tariffs.
What was more expensive then? No, farmers actually were making more money than now under Biden. They've been told to actually get rid of their crops, get rid of their milk, get rid of their eggs under Biden. So that
Wait, who was told that?
False. Tons of them.
Where?
Because they were overproducing, and nope, can't do that. So let's just get rid of what you're producing.
Why would they say they're overproducing eggs?
No, you can't overproduce eggs. They've actually, most of those have actually burnt down. A lot of those actual facilities. If you've watched,
you said that they were shutting them down because of overproduction.
No, I didn't say they were shutting them down. I never said that. Those are now words you're trying to put in my mouth. No, he never said they were shutting them down. I said they stopped them from overproducing, and then at this point, under Biden, he actually had them dump the excess stuff. So they had them dump eggs, they had them dump milk, and different things, and get rid of their.
That would be for bird flu.
No, it's not bird flu. This was 2 years ago. But you can stick
then
bird flu's horseshit.
If it was 2 years ago and it wasn't related to flus, well then that wouldn't make any sense because that would have been needed in a time in which there were high prices.
That's exactly why it happened, to keep the prices high.
They wouldn't want to do that.
China owns all of those companies.
Why would they want to keep prices high? That hurts their reelection.
Joe Biden doesn't get to pick that one. He's bought and paid for from the China sector there, bud.
Can you give me evidence of that?
I want to deny it, and that's okay. How many? I would like to
give me evidence that he's bought and paid for by China.
Yes, that has actually factually been proven.
Where?
Within our Senate and our House, with all of the judiciary elements that have happened. Absolutely, they showed receipts of all the money that came in to Hunter Biden and Joe Biden from different Chinese organizations. Just
nothing to Joe Biden. Please give me a source for that.
That's a lie.
Where in the oversight committee response did it have that?
It showed money going from the brother into him and then being paid off as debts from his family members.
No, so he had like no, he only had like a few things that were like debts, like loaning people money, and they were small, reasonable amounts to be money comparative to his overall net worth or like how much money he has.
So our strategic oil reserves that were released, do you know where they were sold to over the past 3 years?
Yeah, so there were places around the world they were sent to. That's meant to decrease commodity prices globally.
There are 3 to 4 actual companies. Do you know who owns a controlling stake in one of those companies?
Which companies are we referencing?
I'll have to pull them up. I'm on a walk with my dog while he's pooping here, dropping a big old leftist.
Okay.
It was a CCP-owned company that has ties completely to Hunter Biden.
And you're just whipping this right out of your dog's ass?
No. The poop comes out of his ass. The stuff that you're talking about.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was referencing, dude. Nice.
No, that's factual. And it's all going through China. Just because the news doesn't tell you, because you sit here and just watch your MSNBC and your CNN, doesn't mean it's not true.
I don't. Thank you for the magic. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You just haven't shown me the source, You can go find it.
You want me to show you a source on all these things that have been proven over the last 3 years?
Yeah, kinda.
Okay. So you asked me why I'm voting for Trump.
You say it's proven, but do you believe the election was stolen?
I believe they have shown over the last 3 years that there have been major inconsistencies that were proven to be not anomalies. that these were issues, and I don't think it was stolen.
Okay. So yeah, no, yeah, that's not what happened. That's not what happened
It's
at
not.
all.
How old are you? Actually, how old are you, little buddy?
I'm 22 years old, but
Okay,
that's
so
not what
were you-
happened.
so you
the court
voted for the
cases
first
did
time.
not
Stop,
indicate
stop, stop,
sufficient
stop.
evidence to overturn the election. That did not happen.
Incorrect. Absolutely incorrect.
Whoa, what
They're
court
showing it
determined that?
They're showing it in Michigan. They're showing it in Arizona. How
Where?
all
Which courts?
many of the appellate courts there. Are you kidding
Which
me?
one?
In Georgia, Fulton County. Did you miss Fulton County?
Yeah, where did that one?
That's landed in most of the major news networks in the past 6 months here. How they talked about how there was nearly 800,000 votes that were duplicates.
No, but you said a court case.
These are in the courts.
No, you said a court case that demonstrated and proved specifically
Yes, in Fulton
that
County.
Trump won the 2020 election.
There's multiple cases in different places, not just Trump going after it. You're just sitting here with your Trump derangement syndrome, and that's okay.
No,
I get it. You're a child. You're young, and this is your first time voting. It's your first time talking as an adult.
My
It's
second
cute.
time voting.
I get it. And it's fine.
But-
I get it. In
Yeah,
Arizona,
yeah.
they-
There's.
Stop. Hang on.
What
Here you
court
go.
case
You want more
indicates?
proof? Court case. Arizona.
The court case there did not indicate.
Within
No.
Arizona, I know I'm going to get banned because you're going to.
No, Jeremy, Jeremy, you're not listening. The court case there did not indicate you're right. You just
Absolutely
pulled something literally
Nope,
out of
incorrect.
nothing.
The court case in Fulton County talked about how they went through the recount and they
But it was
could
not
not
proven.
find hundreds. No, it was proven in court. Hundreds of thousands of votes were no longer eligible. They can't find any of the documentation and imagery of those votes. That means they were added and there's no true vote to it, but it counted towards the election. That is falsification. That is election interference. That is election fraud. There was
What fraud?
800,000 votes
Proceed,
in Fulton
confetti.
County.
You're just like literally whipping it right out of your ass. You said it's proven.
That's not out of
In
my
what
ass.
court?
If you
In what
search-
court was it proven? I want the court filing.
Fulton County.
I looked it up. There's no fucking Fulton
Bullshit.
County. There, you just said it.
Bullshit.
Then find it. Tell me what it is.
All right, I'm walking my dog on my cell phone, so I'm gonna have to stop looking at you to pull up the exact
Yeah, I'll
article.
look for
to
you.
show
I'll look for you in the guest box, buddy. We'll look for you. Or you can just sit here. You can look it up, and I'll add
Just
someone else
because
up.
CNN didn't fucking tell you this doesn't mean it's not true.
I'm not looking
This is
for
what- this is
CNN.
your
I'm
thing.
looking for a
Don't
real
worry,
fucking
you're gonna go on it.
source,
So,
dude. I don't even look at CNN.
Plenty of sources. No, you just sit on TikTok like a 22-year-old little clown like you are. You don't live in the real world. And it's cute. It's okay. I get it.
What is the
You
real
are
world?
You're going to find out real soon, little buddy.
Can you just tell me what that is?
It's the world that you're actually going to have to go out there and actually have a job, not sit on a computer in front of a screen with a bunch of cucks behind it that are paying you to be a little liberal.
Who's paying me? Who's paying
The
me?
DNC. Don't. Oh,
You believe
buddy,
the
don't
DNC is
make me go
paying me?
deep
Are
on
you kidding me?
I will happily go deep and find it all on you.
Yes, please do it.
All right, bud. When
You wanna
I
put
find
money
it,
on
I
it?
will come back and directly
You want to put
burn
money
you
on
down
it?
on this one. I will show your DNC payments.
Yeah. Okay.
right.
You want to put how much money do you want to put on this?
I'm gonna find you, little buddy.
Hey, Jeremy, how much money do you want to put on this?
I'm gonna find you.
You want to put some money on this? I promise you can't find anything
Here, I'll put your college
because
tuition on it.
there's nothing. I'll put more than that.
Yeah, because you did. Yeah, because you didn't go.
I'll put my life savings on it, dude. Like you're a joke, bro. He literally ran away. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him running away. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. It's fucking hilarious, bro. He's a runner. He's a track star. Is it that's paying for you? Is it the KJB? Is it the CCP? Like, it's actually unbelievable. People are ridiculous. It's Taylor Swift herself, okay? Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's get the next person up here. Yo, Joanne, thank you for the $34 on Venmo. Thank you so much for 34 felonies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W in the chat for them. W in the chat for Joanne. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's get this next person up here real quick. All right, let's get this next person up here, y'all. Oh, you have a lot of background noise, by the way.
Do
Hello?
I?
Oh, no, you're not anymore. That
Hello.
was just, for some reason, it sounded like that. I don't know why I did. How old are you?
21.
Yeah, and are you going to be voting for Trump even though he has 34 felonies? Thank you for the IC. Thank you.
Definitely.
And why is that?
I'm tired of getting charged out the wazoo at the supermarket, at the pump. And frankly, I'm just tired of seeing these DNC shills on TikTok.
What DNC show?
You, Carrie.
Yo, Josh, thank you for the $34 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Josh. I really appreciate the $34 from the DNC for 34 felonies. Thank you, thank you.
Exactly. Proving
Case
my
talking
point.
about was dismissed, no evidence. Oh, you mean Benji? You mean the person that they were talking about? The last one? Yeah, I bet. Sorry, what were you saying?
I was just talking about how you're already
Oh yeah, you think I'm paid?
calling
Why?
out
How do you know
everyone
that?
paying you. I seen it. Just Google it.
Where on Google? Is it that I got paid by the DNC?
Just look up Parker paid by the DNC. That's all you need.
There's nothing that's gonna come up. Are you just coming up here to like troll? Okay. Is this guy serious, bro? Let's just go on to the next person, everyone. That's all they have now. They got nothing, bro. Yo, what's up?
What's up?
You have a huge echo, man.
Oh, I do?
Yep.
Hey, sorry, hold on.
You're good.
Oh, I was trying to put in my earbud and find the remote because I'm sure everyone wants to hear Family Guy right now. You know, it's like, why do we have to keep being told we're paid by the DNC when it's so easy to show why anyone would want to preach against Trump? Like, we don't need to be paid to do this. It's a very easy job. It's so easy now. They've given it to us. So,
Yeah, it's called empathy, right? They don't know what that is, so they
it's
assume
very
we're paid.
lacking. Yeah, it's very lacking and really, it's pathetic. Look at me. I've got 3,000 followers, and every time I go live with someone, they're immediately saying, I'm paid. I'm like, give me some more followers while you're at it. Why the hell are you leaving
Yeah,
me?
seriously, where are these payments at? I wonder.
I live in a small 2-bedroom house with my daughter. And, even for 2 people, it's crammed. I sure would love to live in the mansion you and Harry have. Because I just know y'all are in it.
I live in an apartment, but
I know. And it's just, it's sad. But anyway, I just wanted to make the point. It's not like we're going up against Mother Teresa here. We're talking about Donald Trump. We don't need to be paid for that.
yeah,
So,
that's definitely wild. But I appreciate you coming up as
yeah.
always.
Well, you take care, and I'll
as
keep
well.
rooting for you. Bye.
Thank you so much. Bye. All right, everyone. We have like no guest requests right now, so I might have to try one more reset. I know the following glitch is present. It did take Harry 2 restarts yesterday for it to work, so it might be the same thing on this account for me. So should I hit a restart, everyone? Like one more? Oh wait, we have more people in here. What just happened? It just increased. Am I tripping? I think we were at 1.5. It only went up 100. I was like, whoa, did 200 people join? I was like, what? Yeah, we can try one more, and if it works, we'll keep going. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I just like to say I hate niggers.
What is wrong with people, bro? I'm ending it. Like, just TikTok's annoying. What's up, everyone joining in? People like your last guest are the reason why I stopped playing video games. Yeah, video games Definitely been corrupted by that. What's up, Nat? You should gamble your DNC salary. Yeah, which would be nothing. Can't gamble what I don't have. Gotta love that. Woo! Yeah, wait. That's so funny. Yo, what's up, Kenzie? What's up, Jasper? What's up, Anarcho? What's up, DMC? Third time is a charm. Hopefully it works this time. Hopefully it does. I don't know why TikTok is working like this. And also, I haven't got a response about my main account, everyone. They just, like, love banning me. It's, like, their favorite thing. It is their favorite thing. TikTok loves doing that. All right, we're going to start getting people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump, even though you have 34 he has 34 felonies. Now, Parker, I'm 21 now. Based, yo, W Nat, happy birthday. He's got 3 million followers. Yeah, it's actually unbelievable. Biden going into reserves. Strategic reserves are good to go into when there's high prices. That totally makes sense. All right, we're going to start getting people up here. I want to vote for Trump, everyone. Where's your shirt from, Parker? I don't know. My mom got it for me like a really long time ago. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Parker, you got a memory like a little camel there, bud.
Oh, you're the person that was just up here? Sorry.
Yeah, come on, buddy. So let's talk about, you said when people keep telling you you're paid by the DNC, you said no, and to prove it. So let's talk about the pellet company. Is that your management company? Yes or no?
No.
Oh, it's not. So
No.
you're not Parker James.
Parker James?
Correct.
No, that's not my last name.
That's a lie.
Wait,
Absolute lie.
wait, are you actually serious? You think that's my last name?
Absolute lie. And that's adorable.
Wait, okay, so I think it's actually really funny because there are people on this platform that actually used to follow me on my main account when I had my last name on my TikTok account. And they can say that is not my last name.
I don't know. The Parker Gets a Job. That's the one that comes up under that pellet media company, bud. That's you.
Parker James, bro. That's not me.
That's not you.
No, I promise you that's not me.
All right, bud. It's the one that comes up under Parker Get a Job, which is ironic.
No, it's not. Where does that come up under Parker Get a Job?
Everywhere. Do you understand?
Where is everywhere?
The whole internet.
The whole internet. No, it doesn't.
Absolutely. Search Parker Gets a Job on any browser system. It'll come up.
Please, dude.
No, that's exactly what came up, bud.
Are you serious? Parker Gets a Job and then get
It's Parker James.
a job. Parker James. Let's look this up.
No, just look at Parker Gets a Job, and it'll talk about the 19-year-old from Texas
I didn't grow up
that
in.
uses social media.
That's not me, bro.
The internet's putting it to you, though, bud. So, hey, look at that. It's weird. You're getting falsely identified.
No, it's not. It's just
No,
the
you are.
name is Parker. You think that's me?
Yeah, with a haircut? Happily.
Are you serious?
Oh, they both look like little cucks. Oh, yeah.
There's no fucking way, bro.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe it. Lithium.
You
Thank
both
you
have
for the
them
dollar. Thank you
rosy
so much.
cheeks. Look at that, little buddy.
This is, dude. Are you trolling?
Nah, man, that's what comes up. Hey, you should fix the internet. Go talk to Google. That's what comes up with you.
There's a verified Parker James account.
Well,
Let's
there's
see what
also Parker
they have
Gets a
8
Job.
million
That's
followers.
totally tied to that. That's weird.
So you think this was me on April 5th? This is me on April 5th?
I don't know who the fuck that is. With
This is Parker James.
Nah, it's not Parker James.
Yes, it is.
That's not it. If you get an iPhone 3, what are you? Oh, you're a 20.
You think that's me? Dude, you're so deluded, bro. Actually, give me a source, bro.
That absolutely. I just gave you a source, and you're like, that doesn't
No,
look like
you
you.
didn't,
Your
dude. That's
like,
not
that
me,
looks
bro.
like you. The whole chat saying it looks like you. But hey,
No, it's
maybe
not.
it is. No,
Dude,
please don't deny it. I swear, I'm not paid by the DNC. Oh man.
you're funny, bro.
Well, you're welcome. Hey, but back to the point. Yeah, I'm voting for Trump, and he will win. I don't know if you realize that just because you're the loudest people in the country doesn't mean you're the majority. You're going to enjoy what happens in November. It will happen.
It
and it's
doesn't
going to be
matter,
ironic.
right?
And I will take timestamps and I will
Jeremy.
come back for you.
Jeremy, sure.
And
I think it's
blast.
hilarious that you say that we're not the majority, yet you've only won one fucking popular vote since 2000. Like, actually get a grip on reality. What do you mean we are not the majority of the
allowed to vote
country?
this time, there, princess?
What?
How many illegal aliens do you think you're going to need to try and win this vote this time?
Are you saying that Democratic politicians are passing policies specifically to bring in people who are undocumented?
Absolutely.
No. Trump or
No, it's all
Biden
over the
specifically.
news. Oh, it's
Biden
there.
specifically
It's
has
fact.
removed more people
Oh,
from the country
lie.
than Trump has.
Lie.
Yes, that's
But
from
here,
the Cato Institute.
Just from your leader, little Soros's son.
That's
keeps
not
saying,
from. That's from the
Trump
Cato
was a
Institute. They're
felon.
libertarian.
Here, tell me this. What is he a felon from? What are the felonies? Because the 34 charges
Falsifying
were
business
misdemeanors.
records.
No. They were misdemeanors. Do you understand that they were misdemeanors?
No, that's not a misdemeanor.
That's a lie. Absolutely.
Can you
They
give
were
me a
only
source
turned
that
into
says that
felony.
it's a misdemeanor?
The New York appellate court system. They were
Where
turned into a
in the
felony
New York
because they were going
court
after
system
what
does it say
could
that?
have been a felony.
You got flagged for harassment and bullying, Jeremy. It's tough. Matthew, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Dunning-Kruger effect for real, bro, for this guy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26. Yo, what's up, Parker?
And are you going to vote for Trump even though he's got 34 felonies?
Yeah, I got a quick question. I'm not sure if you're in touch with Harry.
Yeah. Melissa, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Just letting you know,
Thank you for this
I'm not sure if
second.
you're just making this quick. This is not drama or anything. Just making this quick if you have contact. He said he was going to debate on Tim Pool's show. Tim Pool said it's okay if he wants to one-on-one, but he said he'll go on if he was going to debate someone else. I'm not sure if you're into, if you know that. It's with
Where's Tim Pool asking me for this debate, bro?
No, not you. I'm not saying you.
What
I'm
the
not
fuck,
saying
dude?
you.
Why not me?
I'm not saying you. I'm trying to get on Harry's. I can't get any communications with Harry because he'll see me and he thinks I'm a troll. You're in communications with him, right?
Yeah, I could try to
you
tell
know
Harry,
him.
but like, hey, Tim Pool, what the fuck? I'll debate you.
No. I'm saying
Let's 1v1.
if yeah, he'll debate you, but you have to go through the booking process. But if Harry gets to debate with Tim Pool, because Tim Pool said he'll be a moderator, Harry was supposed to debate someone else on his live.
Oh, so he doesn't
Or
even
on
want to
his
debate
show.
Harry? That's so cowardly.
No. Okay, this is what happened. He was talking about this because he showed Harry dancing when Donald Trump got convicted.
Oh,
He showed it on his podcast, right?
Are you
And he
serious?
was talking about yes. He showed it on his podcast, and he said that if Harry wants to debate him, they can go. He can come onto the show, but I think Harry was supposed to debate someone else, and they were going to Tim Cass's show so they can be as a moderator. So Tim can be a moderator, right?
Well, how
Tim was
about
supposed
we
to be
take
about-
that extra person, we give them Tim Pool as their teammate, and me and Harry fucking 2v2 them?
No, because he can't. He said that no one else will be booked on the show. It's like you're gonna debate me, and then you show up to Tim's studio, and I don't show up, and in reality, you're gonna have to debate with Tim. He doesn't want to do that because he's not gonna book. He's never gonna get anyone booked in. So I'm not sure if he can get in touch with Harry. Tell Harry
I'll tell
to
him.
watch.
But like, are you gonna give an argument?
No, go ahead. Yeah, after what's happening recently, I mean, knowing that Trump had got convicted means that anyone who dares to give their own political views that's against the system, or I'm not sure if it's a system, if you think it is, easily can be prosecuted. Like, so let's say Trump. Okay, so say that Trump cannot receive the nomination because he has a legal ankle bracelet, right? Technically. He doesn't have an ankle monitor, but by legal standpoint, since he's a felon, he cannot leave the state. He cannot go to Wisconsin, to the RNC and receive the nomination.
So I'm pretty sure he can go to those different areas. I don't know if he's specifically locked in that region. I think it depends.
Yeah, and if he gets jail time, he cannot go to the RNC specifically.
Yeah, that would be if he gets jail
So
time.
let's say if Vivek Ramaswamy becomes the next nominee, I would be not surprised if allegations or charges be pressed upon Vivek Ramaswamy just because he has the same views as Donald Trump.
Why do you think that would happen?
I mean, haven't they been going after Donald Trump since what, 2015?
Yeah, I'm just
Time
asking,
after
like,
time,
you're
time
you're
after
trying to say
time.
it's political, but then like you don't really have good reason to believe that all these charges towards Trump are political, because we're talking all of these different court cases, all of them ending in political notions, even though Trump's lawyers would have been the ones selecting the jury. Like that
Yeah,
would have been
and
part of the process.
yeah, I get that. And didn't you remember when they were selecting the jury? There was a blonde lady who was a nurse in New York, and she was immediately identified, like hours after she was removed from the jury for not being partial.
So there was someone, but that's still selected by the lawyers.
Yeah, but okay. So putting in this standpoint, if they can identify one of the jurors, which was in this case the blonde lady, I'm not going to say her name, nor her name was revealed, but she
Well,
came
then
out
others
saying
weren't
that
identified, and what's your source for this?
my source. You can just literally type in. I'm on my phone. I don't have any computer near me. But that was one of the issues, that one of the jurors were immediately identified. It was the nurse from New York. She
You
was
mean
in
in the
30s.
selection process?
Yes, in the selection process. She was
Yeah, that happens
immediately
all the
identified.
time.
So you getting doxxed is perfectly.
She got removed.
fine. She got
No,
removed. and
doxing is not fine.
they were never giving in the jury selection. Her name was not publicly announced. When you're removed from the jury, your name will never be publicly announced for your protection.
Thank you.
For your protection, right?
Apparently, people are saying she removed herself, and
Okay,
people are saying Fox
and-
doxed her. I don't know
Okay,
if that's
okay.
accurate though.
I mean, okay, so if any news organization or anyone can find her name, then do you think that it would be coincidental that if one single verdict of during the 34 charges or for 34 counts, if one of the verdicts is not guilty, how would you think that
She wasn't on the jury. What's the point of this?
if she could be identified without being on the jury? Would you think that anyone on the jury that convicted Donald Trump, those 30
No, because that's the selection process. That's the point of the selection process.
I know what you're getting, but would you think that one of the jurors who would actually give him a non-guilty verdict would be immediately identified?
I think that it's likely that they would be identified, and if they didn't get identified, that they wouldn't be able to be every single juror, right? It was a
But
unanimous
still-
decision.
I get, yeah. But wouldn't they be like harassed, doxxed, like saying that you had a chance to lock him up and you said no?
No.
Didn't you remember I'm not sure if you remember about the Rittenhouse case, every single mainstream news organization wanted to try to identify the jury.
Okay, I don't remember that, but that didn't happen here.
Yeah, but it did happen in Wisconsin.
But it didn't happen here. So then what's your point?
My point is every single juror voted guilty, knowing that the outside the courthouse, they can be identified immediately if one said no.
Okay, so you're saying that they only did it because of social pressure? Nothing can happen to them
Yeah,
because of
social
that.
pressure,
There were
I
also
think,
people
yeah.
who were MAGA, like on the jury.
In a city that's
In
almost
these cases.
90% Democratic, in a city that's 90% Democratic.
Yeah. Yeah, because first of all, not everyone votes. Second of all, a lot of people, we would say, is there a way you can turn off the background noise, by the way?
Yeah, sorry. Give me 1 second. So sorry.
Yeah, so when I say MAGA, let me clarify, right? I mean people sympathetic to Trump. Thank you for that mustache. Thank you so much. I didn't mean like they were like the MAGA like up here. So I do take that back. But like as it relates to that means that you wouldn't consider them bias as it relates to these circumstances. And if they wouldn't be considered bias related to these circumstances, why would they have all said this? Because you're saying just like, oh, these social pressures, but nothing can actually force them like that. If that was the case, right, well, then they wouldn't have been able to make a genuine determination.
Yeah, you're correct. And knowing that
Yeah,
this
but
is
like,
the first,
but that's not the case.
this is the
That's
first
the
in
point I would
history
make.
where a president. This is why governmental. I'm not sure if this is political figures. I don't know how you say this, but This is like first in the history books where a sitting well, not a sitting president, but a former president has been in trial.
Which he said was
So
going to
I
be the
think-
issue with Hillary Clinton.
in which he rebutted by saying we don't lock up our political opponents because we're not a third world country.
No, he said that she shouldn't be able to run.
And which is the First Amendment. You're entitled to your own opinion. You can say whatever you want. Hey, if you say right now that Donald
Oh, and
Trump is the
Trump's
worst
against
president, he's against the
He
First
said,
Amendment.
he said people who burn the American flag should go to prison for a year.
Yeah, and do you think me burning a flag of that's not part of my country, should I go be arrested for burning a flag that's not my country?
No,
No. So
if it's your flag on your property.
Okay, so should I go out of my way and buy a Palestinian flag and burn it?
I don't
Or
think
a
you
pride
should do
flag?
that. I think that's bad to do that. I think that's evil to do that. But legally
It's evil.
speaking, yes, you can do that.
Yeah, I can burn an American flag. No, I can suffer the social repercussions, but I don't care legally. Like, if I'm not going to go to jail for burning a pride flag or a Palestinian flag, that's my choice. Same thing with people who.
Yeah, I
burn
think you're
American
evil for
flags.
that.
It's
but
legal.
but it's
It's
legal.
legal.
Yeah. So again, he's arguing that you should go to prison for a year for burning the American flag, which is speaking out against your government.
I mean, I'm anti-government, but I stand for that. I love the country that I live in. I love that we have the First Amendment. We can say anything we want.
Yeah, but Trump is against that.
It's my First Amendment. So you're gonna burn the flag of the country that gave you the goddamn right to say whatever you want.
But should I go to prison for that? That's against the First Amendment. Thank you for the hand hearts.
It's your First Amendment. I mean, you're burning the country that gave you you're burning the flag of the country that.
So
the
that you
flag
should still have the
represents-
ability to do that, right?
That's contradicting. It's like
How?
me burning the Constitution. It's like me burning the original Constitution. It's like, hey, it's my First Amendment.
No, it's
right
not
to
the
burn
original Constitution. It's a copy. Like, can you buy a Constitution and then burn it? Yeah, I have no issue with that.
I mean, okay, but
Like,
you're burning
legally
the flag.
speaking, no issue. And also, morally speaking, I don't have a fucking issue with that either. Like, if you use the
mean,
Constitution as part of your campfire, I wouldn't have an issue.
burn the I mean, everyone has a Constitution. They ship it with every recruiter in the Marines. They ship you literally a paper of the Constitution saying to join the Marines. I'm like, okay, but yeah, I believe burning the flag, the red on the flag.
If I made
represents the black soldiers.
s'mores with an American flag, right? I don't think there's an issue. I don't think I should go to a prison for a year.
Okay,
Now,
so,
you think I should go to prison
wait,
for a year because I made s'mores with an American flag? Are you kidding me?
with an American flag printed on it, like a
No, I meant like
a-
what I was burning on the campfire was the American flag, right? Instead of using wood, we used an American flag, and then we made s'mores.
You're still burning an American flag.
Okay.
So you're burning the flag of the country that gave you the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the Third, Fourth, Fifth, Sixth, and Seventh.
They taste
And so on.
patriotic though.
Yeah, you can say that. I mean, morally, you can do it. Like morally, you can do it. I
No,
mean,
but
that's the other-
legally, should I go to
legally,
prison?
I mean, if you burn a flag of any other country, they'll do the same thing. And if you go to,
You
let's
might say I shouldn't do it, but should I go to jail for a year?
I mean,
Come
you got
on,
me there. You got me there.
that's
honestly.
crazy, right?
Yeah, but still,
That's what Trump's advocating for.
Yeah, so you're gonna piss on what? You're gonna extinguish that fire because you have to take out.
Should it be? Wait,
fires.
if he says it's wrong to burn the American flag, can I piss on it?
I mean, regardless, if you're desecrating the flag,
Wait, but he just said
Any-
it should only be illegal if I burn it.
then I think he should reward it to any desecration of that flag.
Okay, so you think that should be illegal, bro? That's crazy. To use it as toilet
desecration-
paper?
Any
That's
desecration,
crazy.
man. I mean, if I see a flag on the ground, I'll just do my best to like pick it up and give it to the homeowner if I can't hoist it back up.
That's crazy, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna take it all this far. I'm just trolling at this point, but like, I think it's ridiculous to say that. I think it's ridiculous to say that you should literally
Same
go
thing.
to
If
prison
I
for
see
a
like
year
a pride
because of
flag on the
that.
floor, I'll just pick it up and hoist
You
it.
can say that you think it's
Anytime.
wrong. Okay, you can't say that like, oh, it should be illegal to burn the American flag, but then it's legal to do all of these other types of oppressive attitudes, right, and behaviors, and
Yeah.
and like express that in
So-
public. Like I think that's pretty hypocritical.
I get that, but each flag represents like an ideology or anything. The American flag represents what 200 years of blood, sweat, and tears. Founding fathers didn't die for this.
No.
We didn't send our
What do you think it
sons and
represents?
daughters-
Because there are plenty of people around the world that have differing opinions on that, right? There
Yeah,
are
I get
very
that.
bad
And-
attitudes that are associated with America.
Yeah, and I get that. And every country has their dark past. Like, you don't ask Japan about what happened during World War II, about Unit 731. You don't ask Germany what happened during, World War II. You don't ask Mexico what happened to.
But we can acknowledge
every-
that those things happened in the past, and we can say that those things are bad.
Yeah, exactly. And don't you think people can improve themselves?
Yeah, people can improve themselves, but I don't think that that would be reason to believe that like it should be illegal to burn an American flag.
So,
I think there are things to argue that our system does that are terrible, that are fucking disgusting, and there are reasons, legitimate reasons to do that. Okay? As soon as you fight against being able to literally talk out and speak out against your fucking government, that's quite literally the point in which you're encroaching upon freedoms. You're running with this only because Trump said it. You wouldn't be
And there's
saying
a
this if Trump didn't say it. Like, be fucking
there's
for
a
real, dude.
difference- and
You
there's
guys
a
did not
difference
say this
between-
fucking a decade ago. None of you.
A decade ago? I wasn't, burning down the American flag for no reason or hoisting it.
But yeah, but you didn't think it
there's a
should be
difference
illegal.
between- There's a difference between
Conservatives
loving
didn't think it
this
should be illegal.
country- I mean, well, that's what conservatives are. There's a difference between loving this country for what it is and hating the government for what it represents.
Okay, so
Why would you shit where you eat? You're gonna hate
What-
this country and
that's-
still live in it?
wait, just because you live in the country doesn't mean you don't want it to be better, and doesn't mean you don't
Exactly.
dislike plenty of things about it. Wait, you're just saying that people who were living in countries in the past in which were protesting their government, they should just leave? Like what?
No.
Come
I'm
on,
saying
bro.
that-
Like use your brain.
I'm saying okay. Okay, so let me rebuttal. So, if I live in another country, I have the flag. I don't want to leave because I want the better for this country. All right.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Eileen, thank you for the $30 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Eileen. Thank you. Holy shit, thank you. W Eileen in the comment section, thank you as well. And Cindy, thank you for the $5. They said, what if it was a Trump's face on the flag?
If it's Trump's face, does it represent America? Okay, is it an American flag? That's
Is
the
it
context.
okay to burn a flag with Trump's face?
Sure. Is it an American flag? Does it have the red, white, and blue? Does it have the 50 stars and stripes, or stars?
Yeah, let's say that it has. Let's say there's a Trump hat with an American flag on it. Can you burn it?
So you're gonna say I cannot burn anything that has one little speck of the American flag on it.
No, is that what you're saying?
That's what I'm saying. So we're gonna have to look at every single merch of Donald Trump and scan for every single American flag to see if it's burnable or not.
No, I'm just saying if I burn the hat with the American flag on it, should that be illegal?
A hat with the American flag on it. I mean, it's merch. It's a hat, but a flag is a flag. You know,
Yeah. So why is it okay to burn one but not the other?
a flag is a flag. A hat with a flag on it is different.
Okay, but it's still representing the same
So
thing.
when the World War II soldiers defeated the Japanese in Okinawa, did they hoist it up a giant hat with the flag or the flag itself?
They definitely put up the flag, but what I'm saying is it
Exactly.
represents the same thing. So you can't say that it's wrong to do this because of what it represents and then not acknowledge that both of them meet this representation.
Okay. As in, people are saying hat is the same as a flag. I mean, a hat can go as high as up as a flag. A flag, you can hoist it up in the air, 20 feet in the air? A hat can go as far as how tall you are. So,
Do you understand what I'm saying at least?
yeah.
Yeah, so what's the relevant difference between the hat and the flag? Cindy, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
A flag is created for...
Is it
its
wrong to put Trump's
representation.
face on our flag?
I think it's horrible.
You think that's horrible?
It's horrible, honestly. You should not put any political figure in front of a flag. It's the same
Oh.
thing as me putting a flag of...
Should that be illegal?
So you're trying to get me in a gotcha moment, but no, it should not be legal.
Why?
I think a country
Which should not be legal?
I think a country's flag should be removed from politics. Honestly,
Wait, so you think it should be illegal
'Cause I
to
don't
put
think
Trump's
no one
face on an American flag?
because I don't think no one would be having any World War II historians would have a certain
No, wait,
painter's
no,
face
come
on a
on. You're,
flag.
you're okay. You're okay with saying it should be illegal to put Trump's face on the American flag.
I'm saying that it should not. I'm not saying it's illegal or legal. I'm saying it
No,
should.
do you think it should
political
be
figure
illegal?
on any? If I were to see, it would say, and it goes for both sides.
If you were president, would you advocate for it to be illegal
Yes.
to put Trump's face on the flag?
Yeah, because regardless, he has what? He's past expected age of what? Average human expectancy. Same with the sitting president. He's gonna be here for like what, 5, 6 years? What's gonna happen in the next 20
But
years?
to make it illegal is crazy, bro.
I mean,
Like, you have such a
honestly,
crazy authoritarian mindset. Like don't question the
Authoritarian-
government. You shouldn't be able to
I'm not
burn the
saying-
American flag. You go to
saying
prison
don't-
for doing that. Don't do
when-
that.
when did I say don't question the government?
Come on, bro. Like, that's literally
You're putting
someone
words in my mouth. I
engages in
never said don't
freedom.
question the
Someone
government.
engages in freedom
a
of
difference
expression,
between
and you're
loving the
like,
country and-
please stop that free expression, please. Like, I just don't understand it, man.
And there's a difference between loving your country and hating the government.
Yeah, you could say you love your country, but saying you should go to fucking prison for burning an American flag is honestly fucking insane.
You're burning the flag.
You're
of the
just like
country.
looking for things to be mad about, bro.
I mean, okay, so.
So
you're burning
are
the
you
American
saying that?
flag,
Are you saying that if
telling
I
me-
made a background right now that put my face on an American flag, are you saying I should go to prison?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, come on. That's so fucking crazy.
And again, there's a difference between loving the country or the flag
That's
that represents
so
the country
crazy,
you live
dude.
in and the government, all right? If you hate the flag, then you hate that everything that the founding fathers stand for.
Chat,
you hate the
I could put a
progression-
background up on
you hate
TikTok and
the-
this guy thinks
you
I should
hate
go to
the
prison for a
progression
year.
that every single political figure tried to improve on. So if you piss
If I
on the
put
flag,
an American flag behind Trump on this fucking background, this guy says I should go to prison for a year. That's fucking insane.
if you burn the flag, you're desecrating the grave of every single World War II soldier that signed up.
No,
to
you're
fight.
not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
You're really not.
So you're telling me that the soldiers that deliberately signed up after receiving
It has
news
nothing
that
to do with the
Pearl Harbor
soldiers. It
was
has
destroyed-
everything to do
Yes,
with
you
the
are.
Listen, it has nothing to do with the soldiers. It has everything to do with the tyrannical government or how the government is treating the people. It has nothing to do with the veterans that fought. I guarantee most of those people that do
And
that
why did the veterans- why did the
would
veterans
actually
fight?
like support veterans.
Why did the veterans fight in World War II? Why?
Shit, my microphone. Hold up one second.
Yeah, no problem.
I
You're
can't
good.
hear.
You're good.
Yeah. So, what was the question again? Sorry.
You're saying that the soldiers of World War II fought on behalf of the government, right? I originally stated that if you burn the flag, you're desecrating on the graves of the World War II soldiers that died or fought for us because of that. They deliberately enlisted because they feared that their homeland has been attacked by the Japanese. All right.
Yeah, so again, burning the American flag does not mean you don't like the people. They were trying to protect the people, not necessarily a flag.
And which they
And also,
they-
I mean, there were definitely people in the military at that time that I would have condemned. Like, they
And
were bad people.
I get you there. I get you there. Some people in the military hate the government that what they fight for. Some people in the military say that
No,
they did.
dude, those aren't the reasons why. But
Well, like people in the military, that's their opinion. If they hate what they fight for, then that's on them. But our World War II.
wait,
World War II,
so if a veteran burns the American flag, should they go to jail?
I mean, what? Are you a veteran?
No, I'm just asking.
No?
Should they go to jail?
Should I go to jail, or should they go
Should
to
a
jail?
veteran go to jail if they burn the American
mean-
flag?
What? They served, so that's enough time for me. Enough time for them.
So they shouldn't go to jail?
No.
Okay, so then Trump's
Because
policy
they already
would
gave-
put
so- 'cause they
Trump's
already gave
policy
their life.
would put them in jail.
because they already gave their life for this country. So,
But Trump's policy would put them in jail, and they aren't desecrating on all of the ones in the past.
well, let's see. So, you're telling me that if you and I were to be shipped off to the Donbass in Ukraine, and we both survive, you know, or one of us perish, would you burn the flag,
Yeah.
even though I saved your life from being wounded?
Uh huh.
Parker, don't die on me. Parker, please don't. Parker, don't leave me, please. And I die, or I get unalived at the Donbass, and you come back. Would you burn the flag?
I don't think the flag has anything to do with that.
Are you sure? I gave my life. I gave my life for Joe Biden to recover the Donbass for Zelensky. Would you burn the flag?
Yeah.
Would you burn the because you know that the Donbass has nothing to do with America, right?
No, I just say that I don't see how these things relate.
Okay, so what if Putin attacks Alaska? Alaska.
Rev, you didn't give
We're
your life for
stationed
the
there.
flag. You didn't give your life for a flag. You gave your life for people, right?
For my people. For my people.
For people, not for a
My
flag.
people. My people.
Not for a flag. And if you're doing it for your people,
people.
isn't freedom of speech for the people?
And why would I burn the flag of the people that protected their homeland? If I protect America,
Why do you
knowing
associate
that-
it with people who protected it? Like, I don't understand why you're associating the flag with
You're
that.
telling me that the flag doesn't represent the fallen people that tried to protect America?
I don't think that the flag is representative necessarily of those things, but I do think that you could say it's part of it.
It's part of it.
Like, it's a part of the story that relates to America, the same way I'm a part of the story that relates to America, or you're a part of the story that relates to America.
Exactly.
But, like, that doesn't mean that I think that when I burn the American flag, I'm desecrating on me. Like,
You're just
what?
putting all the history
I'm associated with the story of America, but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything as it relates to the flag.
And that's why you have to.
Who fights for a
separate
flag, bro?
Who fights for a flag, or who fights for their country, knowing that their future generations to come will be happy that they fought for it. So you're saying
it's not about
telling me
wait, so
who fights for a
you're
flag,
gonna fight
who
for the
fights-
flag
so
and
you're-
not the rights ingrained.
in which the flag stands for. The flag represents every
Yeah, but
flag.
like,
That's what
but you're not
flags are made
understanding
of.
that you're quite literally getting rid of those things that it stands for by saying that you should be put in prison for burning it.
Which preserves it.
That no, it doesn't. It does not preserve it. It gets rid of the First
So
Amendment.
there should be why is then every crime should have a reason, right? Then what is the crime of burning a flag? Oh, you're desecrating on the values and the history of this country.
Jaybird, thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. So again, you could say that you're destroying like the things of this country. I just don't see how that's entailed. I don't understand why you think that should be illegal. If you think the Constitution is a huge part of it, you're just going to yield the contradiction because you're violating a fucking amendment of the Constitution. And Dean, thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Dean. W. Dean.
W. Dean.
Is Dean coming or is Dean done for the day, everyone?
Hey, yo. Hey. But yeah, that's your opinion. Like, if I say that Parker is a loser, I have my rights. I have my rights to say it, but you can contradict that. You have the right to protest, say that Rev is a loser, and that's it. But if I go out and desecrate anything that Parker has touched, then that's horrible.
Okay, let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah.
I'm 29.
Sarah, thank you for the little crown. And are you going to vote for Trump?
Here's the thing. We're not talking about who we're voting for. We're talking about what you're trying to manipulate right now, brother. All right, here. I actually served.
Thank you for the subscription. Thank
about
you.
People. You still there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, cut out. We're talking about, here's the thing. Freedom of speech, you talked about the First Amendment, is not about burning the flag, all right? Freedom of speech is you can talk, okay? Action.
It's freedom of expression.
Is that written in the First Amendment? No, it's freedom of speech.
It's freedom of expression. There are multiple rights endowed in the First Amendment. It's not just free speech. It's freedom of speech, freedom of expression, freedom of religion.
And learned everything outside of just your grade school that might have manipulated things. You won't even know, brother.
No, you can actually just look at the Constitution, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Have you read the Constitution?
I read the Constitution twice.
Yeah, it's freedom of expression.
All right, so it's all right. Freedom of expression. Okay. But here's the thing, man. Don't even start to think that any fucking veteran is going to burn the fucking flag. Because here's the thing. We have seen our brothers and sisters die overseas. All right?
I get that, but I don't see how that relates to a flag, though.
A flag? Because that's what we were raised on, man. That's how we were fucking... Dude, our country was because of our flag.
No, it's not because of the flag.
We learned our history.
It's not because of the flag.
All right. Yeah. It's people like... I'm not trying to point you out, but...
But wait, do you think that the Constitution is a larger part of America or the flag?
The Constitution... Guess what started the fucking flag, dude? The Constitution itself.
So, again, no, I'm asking you, which one is more relevant to you?
I'll be honest. Our forefathers is what's relevant to me. Everybody who got us to this point is relevant to me.
Okay, Taylor. If there was a vet that did burn it, and I know there are some, right? Would you say that it's okay?
Hold on.
Right. Would you say that it's okay?
I'm sorry. My kids are legit.
Swipe out of the app and then swipe back in, man. In the meantime, tap that screen, everyone. Let's run it up to 100,000 likes. Share the live as well, everyone. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio. I appreciate it, Lithium. Thank you. I really don't get the difference between the flag on the... Oh, okay, they just left. All right, we're near the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump, everyone.
So
it's how old are you?
Incredibly, I'm how old am I? Jesus Christ, 33. Early onset dementia.
And are you voting Trump?
I am. It's incredibly fortuitous that I've stumbled across your live actually, because I just made a video about the Constitution.
Okay.
So, ever since the Trump conviction, everybody's been bringing up the Constitution, which I find really funny. What is treason? What is that in the United States?
I don't know what they define legally, but like typically the way that I would relate to treason is like someone that would like sell secrets, right? National security secrets of a country, right? Against like the what's it called? The treason, will of the government or something. That's typically how it would be applied.
Treason is a Class A felony punishable by unaliving or a prison sentence and a $10,000 minimum fine.
Okay.
Who wrote the Constitution? Who signed it?
Thomas Jefferson. That was the Declaration of Independence. What's up?
What was he?
Wait, Thomas Jefferson. Wait, what was he in terms of what?
Everybody that signed their name on the Constitution. What were they? What were they guilty of? Actually,
you would say that they are felons, right? I don't care.
They are.
I don't look at people, Alex. I don't look at people who were like like individuals in the past, were the founding fathers, and say like these are the best people ever, right? A lot of these people were terrible people. Right? Do you agree with me, Alex?
I totally believe that. Like you wouldn't say that, and I'm not saying they were great people either. But what I am saying is everybody's like, oh, law and order. This country wasn't founded on law and order. This country was founded on riots. The Boston Tea Party was a riot where a lot of things were damaged. A lot of things were destroyed, thrown into the Boston Harbor. Let's look in 1776.
Okay, sure, but like again, I don't see how this is relevant, right?
I kind of get bewildered whenever people they're bringing up the Constitution in regard to Trump's felony.
Are you saying it's good that Trump is a felony?
I'm saying it doesn't matter because felons have been involved in the United States government since the creation of this country.
Okay, so does the proven sexual abuse matter?
Sure, that matters, but was he convicted of that, or was
He
he
was held
convicted of
liable.
something different?
He was held legally responsible for it.
So he was convicted of it?
He was held legally responsible, which is liable in the civil court.
Okay. So his 34 felony charges, what were they?
Well, that was falsifying of business records. Appreciate the hanging like. Thank you so much.
Yes, a civil matter.
That was criminal. The civil matter was sexual abuse. Appreciate the
So
handouts. Thank you so much.
falsifying business records was a criminal offense?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Can you show me how it was civil? Because if it was, I don't know how it would be civil.
Well, I can't. I don't have anything to show you right now, but I can tell you I falsify business records every day.
Okay, well, you just admitted to a felony in the United States.
Sure. I'm a truck driver, dude. We don't we do that.
So everyone at FBI, open up! Appreciate the confetti. Thank you so much. He just admitted to it. He falsified business records.
The crazy thing, yeah, I do. My logbook every single day, and the crazy thing.
Well, you understand that there are falsifying business records for like a particular reason, right? It's related to him trying to suppress a story related to like the election.
Right. So you're regarding you're referencing hush money, which is not illegal.
Donovan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Well, it seems like according to the criminal courts, it is.
No, sir. What was illegal, and I mean this has been happening forever. Hush money, the actual act of paying somebody to shut up, is not illegal.
So again, this is in a particular context. It's related to like the election and suppressing a particular story related to the election. So Donovan, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
What they're saying is that he paid her in order to influence the election. However, those payments were made to her a long time ago.
So wait, okay, so you could no, that's related. It was near the election.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
It was near the election.
It was 8 years ago.
Yeah, which was near the election.
Trump was elected 4 years ago.
No, he wasn't. You're delusional.
Again,
Trump was beat 4 years ago.
You
think he won? You think he won the 2020 election?
No. Biden's president right now. You're right. No, my mistake. So yes, you're correct. It was made during the election, or very close to the election. Yes.
Okay.
But again, that's not what he was convicted of. He was convicted
exactly. Wait, that's exactly what it was. But
the 34 counts of conviction, or the 34 felony counts, were all falsifying business records.
I appreciate the marvelous confetti. Thank you so much. Again, I'm not going to be like the total understander of every single one of these particular crimes. I'm not going to know every single one. But what I can identify, can I please finish? What I can identify is that the court system, right, is significantly more likely than not in identifying something to be true, right? So given that he has been convicted of these things, right, again, given a unanimous decision in the court, that is more likely than not that it's true. You agree?
Sure, and I agree with you. However,
so then the evidence seems to indicate he did something wrong.
They're not separate crimes. He was hit with 34 felony convictions for the same crime because there were 34 payments.
So you said that there were 30. Yeah. Okay. So again, wait. You're just saying it's one crime then?
That's exactly what he was. Yes, it's one crime.
Not according to the criminal law.
According to what he was convicted of, it was.
No, he was convicted of 34 different charges, 34 different felonies.
I'm gonna go look it up. I'll come back.
There were 34 different counts, but you can look it up. Yeah. I mean, but like, okay, well, he left. But all right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, even though he has 34 felonies. Everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Everyone.
Sure.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, man? I'm 30.
Yeah, are you gonna vote for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
more so for Biden more so than for Trump. Just you put any other political candidate in Trump's spot and it would be the same thing. You'd vote for him just to vote against Biden. I do have a quick question for you, if you don't mind.
Go for it.
You were talking with that last guy just now, saying about how Trump's been convicted of 34 felonies, la-di-da-di-da, and that because there was evidence, he's been convicted, thus showing that, he's guilty of the crime. Do you apply that same concept to, say, someone like Kyle Rittenhouse?
Mm-hmm.
So you personally, you would say that Kyle's innocent of the charges that he was
legally speaking, yeah. Like, do I think he did something wrong? Yeah, as a person, yeah. But like legally speaking, yeah, he's innocent.
Okay. No, I didn't know if you'd hold true to the same, like all the way around the board. I'll give you props for that because I didn't think you would, but you did. So.
Okay.
Yeah, but no. To answer your question more or less, man, it's. So Biden, he believes in certain things. As we'll talk about his faith, for example. He's claims to be a devout Catholic, right? Being a devout Catholic, you can't be in favor of the unaliving of children or unborn children, right? That's something that they wholeheartely disagree with, and yet here he is advocating for women to have the ability.
Yeah, have the right to do it. He's anti-abortion, but pro-choice.
I think
he wants to keep religion out of politics.
I don't see how you can.
I don't think Trump wants to make lying illegal or cheating illegal, because then he'd be in prison.
Well, I mean, every politician would be.
Okay, so I don't think that you put every single one of your moral beliefs as it relates to the Bible into the context of Scripture, or no. I mean, not in Scripture, into the context of law.
I would say you're right on that, but for again, the devout aspect of it, abortions being such an issue in their faith, I just don't see how you can say, okay,
it's such an issue for someone to cheat or engage in infidelity. Yeah, you don't think that should be illegal or fornication?
In certain regards, you can't be held criminally responsible for it, but you can be held liable.
No, but I'm saying under your view, you think they should be held criminally responsible?
I mean, not necessarily, no.
Okay, but they're immoral under your view. So why should abortion be illegal?
Why should abortion be? Because murder's illegal, so you're doing the same thing, all right? You're ending so we all acknowledge that pregnant women are carrying.
Dude, I don't believe it's murder, but
but murder, homicide.
But as a Christian, right?
I'm answering you. Hold on. So, homicide, the act of taking or stopping a life, right? We can agree with that. That's what that word means. In a nutshell.
So it's not just taking of a life, right? No, murder is going to be the unjustified killing of a person.
I'm saying that homicide in general is the intentional act of taking a life. Yes.
It would be the unjustified termination of a sentient life, under my view.
Say the first part of that again.
Unjustified termination of a sentient life, a human sentient life.
But it's defined. A homicide is defined as all purposeful termination, right? Intentional or not, it's purposeful. Like you're designed to end. But my point being this: abortion is a human fetus which is in the process of development. It's a human, which will be a human soul in the process of development, right? So you have an abortion, you take away that process, you end a life. The same way you end.
Yeah, I don't care about ending a cellular life. All right, I would care once it's sentient.
So your argument isn't about you don't care about life, you just care about sentience.
Yeah.
See, I think that's crazy.
Why?
What other mammals do you consider to be sentient?
So I do value sentient humans more than other types of sentient beings. The same way that you would value human life, right, more than like plant life or the life of grass.
Hang on, thing like a fish, for example. Do you believe fish are sentient?
Mm-hmm.
So you wouldn't fish, you wouldn't eat fish or go fishing.
I said human sentient.
I'm asking, but sentience. Your argument is sentience.
I'm not vegan if that's what you're asking.
Well, no. I'm saying your argument is sentience and not life in general.
My argument is human sentience. It's called a conjunction.
Nowhere in the definition of life does it say anything about sentience. It says the process of development preceding death.
Think of the paper crane.
So it makes no mention of sentient beings to be considered alive. Hence why we consider plants to be alive.
Yeah, I care about human sentient life. I've already clarified that.
We'll disagree.
And I'm not saying I don't care about other beings that are sentient. I definitely do, but it's going to be at a lesser degree than humans.
I mean, we disagree. We have opposing, but that's neither here or there. I was just genuinely
Like,
curious.
do you value other forms of life?
Well, yeah. I mean, I don't think that human life is any more important than the life of our planet, because without the life of our planet, we wouldn't be here.
And I'm asking, do you think that plant life is just as valuable as human life?
Yeah, because without it, we wouldn't be here.
Wait, so I have a question. A tomato is just as valuable as an infant?
Huh?
Is a tomato just as valuable as an infant?
Is the person consuming said tomato starving? Then yes, because it's saving that person's life, right?
Wait, but what you're not understanding is you just said plants are just as valuable as humans.
Yeah, life in general, like the life of the plant contains, it would be just as valuable as a human life. Hold on one second.
Yeah, and that's why you don't just value life. But dude, that's such a wild thing to say, dude. You know, everyone intuits that wrong. That's not even vegan chat. That's literally he thinks plants are as valuable. Like, so that's not even vegan. Vegan is like, there's different definitions of it, but
my argument is
definitely not what he just said.
Is more for this, Parker. It's more for you don't value human life when it's in the process of development, i.e. a fetus, right? Because it's not sentient, yes? It has no importance, no weight, no merit.
So again, there's a conjunction. It's human and sentient.
I just said you don't care about a human fetus in the process of development in the mother's womb.
Prior to sentience? No.
Because it is not sentient. Yes or no?
Prior to sentience, yeah.
Okay.
I do not.
So in that regard, you don't think it's a life because it doesn't contain sentience, yes?
No, life begins at conception, but I think it's not a sentient life.
Okay. So based on the type, quote unquote, type of life is where you're arguing, not life in general.
Yeah, I care about sentient life. I don't know why.
My argument is more life in general, dude. Like again, like we wouldn't be here as people if we didn't have plants, right? So do they hold a level of relevance and importance? Yes. Cut down all the fucking trees and plants and see what happens to the human race.
Okay, I'm not arguing to cut down all the trees.
Right,
but I'm not saying that a tree is just as valuable as a human.
It is, because without them, we would not exist. So how is it not equal?
Thank you for the paper grant. Thank you so much. Yeah, are you arguing that a tree is just as bad to chop down a tree as to chop a child in half?
Oh, it's not a child to you.
No, is it just as bad to chop a tree down as it is to chop a child in half?
If we were to take every tree off the planet, yes, that would be equally.
No, and I'm asking you, a singular fucking tree, is it just as bad to knock down the singular fucking tree as it is to chop a child in half?
Of course not.
Okay, so clearly they're not just as valuable.
I said they hold some level of value, to the same degree that human life does.
We value it insofar as that it benefits us. That's quite literally what you're saying.
Say that again.
You're saying we value it insofar as that it benefits us.
Oh, no, I'm giving you an example of what you're saying. Like, so your argument to sentient life.
So you don't value plant life the same as fucking human life. That was just such a bullshit statement for you to make.
But it's not, because your argument is you self-admitted saying that you have no life that isn't sentient has no concern to you. Like, you just don't care, right?
Yeah, I don't really care.
You don't care about trees and plants because they're not sentient, but they contain.
So when I care about that, I'm not caring about the trees themselves. I'm caring about the effect that it has on the environment, and me, and other humans.
In essence, you don't care about.
So I don't care about the tree. I care about humans.
Right. You don't care about the object itself. You care about what it provides.
Yeah, I care about the utility it provides for humans. Yeah.
Mighty selfish, bro.
It's a fucking tree, dude. It's literally a tree.
Again, cut them all down, take them all out.
Oh, you don't care about the tomatoes, the tomato plant. Oh my God, how dare you not care about the tomato plant?
Again, I'm not.
The tomato plant has fillings, please.
I'm not the one who doesn't understand that sentience or no sentience, it's still a life, dude. You're still ending the life.
Thank you. Yeah, dude.
Maybe it's your age. I don't know.
I don't care about just life. I care about sentience. Right? If you end the life, I don't think you should. They shouldn't go to prison, right? If it's a cellular life. I appreciate the guts.
So again, maybe let me ask you this, kind of further my argument. Think of outside of like a fish, like a generic fish, right? Think of another aquatic animal that.
Think for Mr. Orange.
That's protected that may not have sentience. Like, do you think whales?
Whales have sentience.
Okay, so give me one other than, like I said, other than a fish that doesn't.
They would probably all like what? I don't know what you're referencing. An aquatic animal that doesn't have sentience.
Not necessarily animals, but aquatic life. So like corals.
Yeah, I care about corals insofar as that what it produces, like aesthetic qualities for humans, and insofar as that it provides environments for like fish, which would be relevant for humans.
Right, but because so indirectly, because down the road it's relevant to you, you care about it because corals don't affect you every day.
I care about the environment because it produces better conditions for human beings.
But only birthed, living, breathing human beings.
Like sentient, not just birthed.
Okay.
Hey, Joey, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much.
And that's all I have for you, man. Like I said, I don't
see how this was relevant. Right? Are you saying you want to restrict women from getting access to abortion? Are you saying it was justified for Trump to pass, or I appreciate the festival, thank you so much, put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade?
No, I'm actually
which restricted tens of millions of women from getting access to abortion, plus even forced 13-year-olds to go through pregnancy? Is that what you want?
Nope, I didn't never once suggest it. I don't actually believe there should be any laws. I don't think there should be any laws that stop or hinder a woman's ability to do what they need to do.
Oh, so that sounds like
personal beliefs.
That sounds like Joe Biden.
But I'm not a president. I'm not running for political.
Joe Biden says he's anti-abortion but pro-choice. That's what you are.
He's anti-abortion but pro-choice.
Yeah, he says he's personally against it, but you should legally be able to get it.
Okay.
That's literally your view.
I'm also not one claiming to be a devout Catholic, which goes against his religious views. Well, him saying that goes against his direct religious beliefs. So he's lying somewhere. You get it?
No, he's not. So that would be like saying,
Catholic, or he doesn't believe what he's saying.
And actually, you know what? I might actually agree with you, but then that same thing would be true with Trump, because Trump claims to be Christian but doesn't want to make cheating illegal, or make lying illegal, or make fornication illegal, right? Those are all like sins under the Christian worldview.
Sure.
So then, like, the same critique you just posited on Joe Biden is also existing as it relates to Trump. Thank you for the paper grant. Thank you.
I'll admit I'm not like a Trump fanatic. So is he in favor of passing laws that are to make cheating and lying and things like that illegal?
No, he's not okay with those things. And if he was, that would just lead to like insane absurdities, bro. Like wanting to make fucking cheating, or not cheating, wanting to make lying illegal, like me telling my kid that Santa Claus exists is illegal, is fucking insane. Like I should go to prison for telling my kid Santa Claus exists.
It's not illegal, nor should it be, but it makes me question your character.
Yeah, but that's what the view would be. Like, are you Christian?
Hence why I wouldn't vote for Joe Biden, because
are you
I question his character. Yes, I'm a Christian. I would call myself.
So then, under your view, you think it should be the case that that's illegal, then, because everything you think is immoral should be illegal.
No.
Oh, okay. So then I don't know what you're claiming then, because then not everything that is immoral has to be illegal under your.
I'm saying the reason you asked me from the beginning why I wouldn't vote, or why I would vote for Trump, or why I wouldn't vote for Biden, or why my Trump vote would be against Biden specifically, was because I don't agree. I don't view Biden as a good Christian. He's either lying about what he believes.
And Trump is? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm not a Trump fanatic.
A convicted felon, a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster, proven defamer. He's been election denying for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won.
I don't care about Trump.
That's fucking Christian?
Put anybody in Trump's spot and they would get my vote for the exact same reason. Trump is nothing more than a talking head, dude. Like, I don't care about Trump.
Trump is literally worse by every metric. Literally, give me a metric he's better on.
I can't, because I'm not a Trump fanatic, dude.
Well, you're saying you're going to vote for him. You're saying he's better than Biden, but you can't give me a single thing he's better.
No, see, that's what I did. I didn't say that. I said my vote for Trump is specifically a vote against Biden. It has nothing to do with
then don't
Trump.
vote. Then don't vote.
Why?
Either don't vote or vote for Biden.
There are other options, aren't there not?
Okay, then vote third party. Like, good enough.
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. But
yeah,
if
go
you
vote.
want your vote.
Vote for Jill Stein. Vote for Jill Stein.
Let me ask you a question. If you want your vote to matter, I mean, I don't even think you. Do you believe that it does as it is? Honestly.
Yeah, I do. I think you should vote for Biden.
So if you believe your vote matters, then if I told you I was voting for RFK, would you say I'm throwing my vote away?
Yeah, you are throwing your vote away. So if you're going to vote for a third party candidate, vote for Jill Stein.
Okay, but why would I not be throwing my vote in that and throwing away in that regard? Because that person's not going to win, right?
They have no chance to win. Yeah.
Yeah. Neither one of those are going to win, right? It's either going to be Trump or Biden. I think we can both acknowledge that fact.
Yeah.
So based on that fact, if I want my vote to matter, my choices are it's me voting doesn't do anything.
You should vote for Biden. Yeah. Don't vote for the proven sexual abuser. Don't vote for the guy that said he had something in common with his daughter and that was sex.
Put somebody else in his place and I will. That's
Biden.
No, I said put somebody in Trump's place. I won't vote for Biden. Like, period.
Why?
I just explained to why. This whole conversation has been an explanation.
You have not given me good reason.
He's a liar. He either doesn't believe in. He either doesn't believe in what he is as a Christian, which I am.
Oh my gosh! I already give you a fucking response to this. You're always gonna deny this. Fucking, I can't do it anymore. Please,
don't quit your day. Don't quit your day job, bro.
I'm not quitting this, bro.
I said don't quit your day job.
This is my day job.
You're too young to understand the expression, apparently.
Appreciate the hearts puff. Thank you. Think of the roses. I understand expression, but I don't know what you're referencing.
You don't, because if you did, you would understand that experience, that reference, but you don't. You're too young. It's okay. You started singing, telling you stop singing, you're bad. Don't quit your day job, whatever.
Oh, you meant like to sing?
That's
okay.
Yeah, don't quit your day job. But anyways, yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know you were saying that in reference to the singing.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, it's not really a Trump thing for me. It's just an anti-Biden thing. So, I mean, I don't know how you want to take that, how you will. Cut it up however you like. But if the Republicans would have put somebody else in Trump's spots, that person would have been getting my vote. Because, again, we acknowledged that the only two real candidates are either Biden or Trump. No one else is going to, like, you vote anywhere else, then you're effectively throwing it away, right?
Yeah, so, again, I still haven't heard the reason why Trump is preferable. Like, I'm sorry I keep asking this.
He's preferable because he's Biden's opposition. How's that for you?
Yeah, you keep saying that, but, like, I don't know why that's what's beneficial. Yeah, but, like, then what's bad about Biden? Name one policy he passed that was bad.
Policy, from what point to when? Like, just in his presidency or in his time?
Name one policy that Biden influenced to get passed that was bad.
The 94 crime bill.
Oh, I was talking to him when he was president.
Oh, that's why I asked you. Are you talking about as
that was supported bipartisan by Republicans, Democrats.
Right, and we see how that played out for people of color, even though they supported it, right?
Yeah, and again, he condemns that. He thinks it's bad.
But he still had the mindset. Why didn't he always have that mindset then?
Oh, well, because that was everyone's mindset before. Wait, listen, you could actually provide the same critique to even Bernie. Bernie supported it at the time.
No, I don't know anything about Bernie.
Okay, that people across the board supported that crime bill.
The only thing I know
it was
about
negative,
Bernie,
but people didn't expect it to be that way.
Yeah, the only thing about Bernie is I know is he was like pro Mary Jane. Like, that's about it.
Yo, dude, W?
So what?
W?
No. Bernie was pro Mary Jane, right? Like the substance, the leafy green, devil's lettuce.
Good.
I'm asking, is that was what Bernie Sanders was popular?
No, he's popular for being like a self-proclaimed democratic socialist, but he's just a social democrat.
Okay, so I don't know anything about Sanders. So, but anyways, I'll let you go for your next guest, man. I was just curious about a couple of things, but
okay. right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump in 2024. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 20.
Yeah, are you going to vote for Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
I just don't like Biden.
Why not?
Inflation.
How did Biden cause inflation? Name of the box glove. Thank you so much, DMC.
No, dude, I just don't like Biden.
Yeah, but how did he cause inflation?
Because he caused inflation, brother.
That's not an argument. What policy did he pass that caused inflation?
Dude, he's old.
Him being old doesn't cause inflation.
Wow, bro, he's old.
Yeah, and how much older than Trump is he?
Significantly.
Nope, it's only about 4 years.
4 years is a lot, brother.
Not really.
Absolutely.
It is not.
Absolutely.
Can you give me an actual argument?
I don't want
Or did you just come up here to waste my time?
I don't really want to give an argument, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. Like I don't know what their goal there was. That was interesting. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. If you have more than 2 brain cells working, please send a guest request. What's up? How old are you?
I'm 23.
Yeah, and are you going to vote for Trump?
Yeah, I will.
Why?
Well, I just know what my life was like, I guess, during that time. And honestly, a lot of things are a lot better than they are now. So.
Yeah, so what policy did Biden pass that caused things to be bad?
What did you say?
What policy did Biden pass that caused things to be bad?
I don't, honestly, in my personal life, I'm too busy to keep track of all the policies and whatever's passed, but I do know what my life has been like in the past 4 years, and it has not been right. I mean, I live in a town of 15,000 people, and I know basically every small business owner is struggling in the past 4 years. I don't get how that could be a coincidence.
Yeah, it's terrible to hear. Angela, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Of course, base there.
I mean, do you not think that's directly correlated to Biden? What would you think?
You could say it's correlated, but that doesn't mean it's caused, man. That's a correlation causation fallacy. Just because 2 things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other. For example, when COVID happened and the economy was bad when COVID was the case, was that Trump's fault?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Was that Trump's fault?
When COVID happened?
Yeah, when there was a bad economy during COVID.
Didn't half of the whole COVID thing happen during Biden's run?
Yeah, but the whole point I was making was that just because it was bad during COVID under Trump's administration doesn't mean that Trump caused it. So in the same way that you attribute these types of things to Biden because it happened under his administration, well, it seems like you could attribute all of these things particularly to, Donald Trump as well.
I see your point, but then how do you ever determine a president's ruling and whether it was their fault or not? Because are you going to say everything that happened?
You point towards policies and you show it how it impacted things.
So what do you find bad about Trump then? Because then would you?
He's a proven sexual abuser, proven fraudster. He has 34 felonies. He's been denying the election for the past few years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he won. He put multiple Supreme Court justices in office with the explicit reason of them overturning Roe v. Wade, which restricted tens of millions of women's access to abortion in this country. His tax policy specifically took money from poor people, gave it to rich people. Plenty of things.
So everything you just named is things you saw in the news or read online. And
I can give you sources for all these things.
How that directly affected his run as a presidency.
When he's undermining the American democratic elections by not accepting the election results, that undermines our process for accepting future politicians, right? And especially individuals who are in support of the democratic process, because Trump undermining that, right, quite literally gets tens of millions of people to believe that the entire system is rigged.
I don't know if they necessarily believe it, in my opinion.
No, there are tens of millions of people that believe that.
I think when you see the 2 people running and you see how much he beat Hillary in the previous years, it's like, especially if you just know, again, like all I can look to, like I said, I don't have everything memorized. I don't have time to. But if you look at your own personal life and you see how many people support Trump compared to Biden, whether it's in a big city, a small city, it's like, how can you not question if things were rigged? I don't know if they necessarily are saying they know things were rigged, but
There was no good evidence to indicate it's rigged. And you live in a small town, probably you're going to see more Trump supporters. Right? I live in California. I don't see very many Trump supporters. At my school, there weren't very many. I was one of the only ones when I was a kid. I grew up in Iowa. I moved out here when I'm in like middle school. Appreciate the gem gun. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I was like one of the only Trump supporters at the school.
so you were a Trump supporter.
At that time, yeah. For years.
Can I ask why?
Well, I mean, this was before a lot of these cases. What's up?
What has specifically changed for you? Because I think that
I became educated. I when it looked into politics more. I studied economics, like those types of things.
right, okay, because I mean, I just think that any person should. There's so many things that could directly like affect your vote if you just watch so many news things and so much online stuff. But like, you just look at your life in general and how things are going and vote based off that. I think things would be better off than getting so caught up in politics and dividing the whole country based on what you see on social media and facts and whatever, you know, because how can you believe everything you see online? That's what I think. But
I don't believe just anything, but I do have a process for looking between things. I use evidence. Trump doesn't. There's no sufficient evidence to indicate he won the election. There's no sufficient evidence to deny the court proceedings as it relates to the context of sexual abuse and plenty of other things that Trump has done. There's no sufficient evidence to believe a lot of the lies that he perpetuates on a daily basis.
okay, so you again, I'm not, or maybe I haven't said this. I'm not a huge Trump supporter or Biden supporter.
You shouldn't vote for him then.
But who do I vote for?
Vote for Biden.
I wouldn't vote for Biden personally.
I don't like Biden, but he's better than Trump. I can acknowledge that.
Can I ask why you think that? Like, honestly, why do you, what could make you think that these past 4 years have been better than the 4 years before? Like, honestly.
No, it's about what he would do that would be better, right? There has been a bipartisan infrastructure bill, $35 cap on insulin. There's been an Inflation Reduction Act, CHIPS Act. There's been the PACT Act. There's been plenty of things I can point to that the Biden administration has influenced to get passed that has benefited this country, right? Some of the biggest investments in renewable energies we've ever seen. Actually, the biggest investment of renewable energies we've ever seen.
Okay, well, you just named like 5 things. So I heard one, that Inflation Reduction Act, I mean, inflation started as soon as he got in presidency, so.
Yeah, so that's not caused by, what causes inflation?
I don't know. What's that?
What causes inflation?
I mean, I think personally the economy is run horribly and things, I guess, I mean, if the economy is run bad, businesses struggle, businesses have to be able to pay for things and jack up prices. I'm no politician or anything. I have to look at my own. I think that's one thing you need to understand is so many people who has time to sit here and focus so much of their life on politics. Like, all I can do is sit here and look at my own life and see how the past 4 years have affected me compared to the 4 years before. So, like, I don't want to get off on rabbit trails that I'm not.
Again, you don't understand, but it's a correlation causation fallacy.
What's that?
It's a correlation causation fallacy, right? You're saying just because these two things are associated doesn't mean one caused the other. What?
Let's not get off a rabbit trail. You said to explain inflation. Explain what you think caused inflation directly.
Yeah, I got you. So if you say it's an increase in money supply, that's going to be that there was a greater increase in money supply under Trump's administration comparative to Biden's administration, right? If we reference other things like the context of gas prices, well, these things would have been the same under both Trump and Biden, as it is the case that there's been a reduction in global supply of oil relating to OPEC limiting their distribution of oil worldwide, along with the Russia-Ukraine situation leading to us getting less Russian oil. Both these things would have happened regardless. Thank you for the festival. Thank you so much. And then also Fed's response to COVID. All of these things don't relate to the president. Right, except for the one related to.
What's the reason to have a president if you can blame nothing on his presidency? Like, how does that make any sense?
Well, I'm saying that he wouldn't have caused inflation. I'm saying that things relative to inflation, Caleb, because we're trying to explain the cause of inflation.
right, and things have to be ruled through Congress, through the president. So, like, I think it all does directly go to the president. Otherwise, we have no reason to vote for someone specifically. Would you not agree with that?
Wait, say that one more time. Sorry, I couldn't quite hear you.
I think everything does directly correlate to the president. Otherwise, you would have no reason to vote for someone specifically. Like,
Not everything. No. Wait. Sorry. Let me clarify. Correlate. Yeah, you could say it correlates, but that doesn't mean it's caused.
Or caused, whatever you want to say.
No, you cannot say it's caused. Okay. Then you would say everything that happens under the administration is caused by the president.
What's that again? Sorry.
Are you saying everything that happens under the administration is caused by the president?
No, but a lot of it. I would say a majority of it.
Okay, so then Trump caused a majority of the increase in unemployment, which under COVID, which was 14.7, the second most since the Great Depression.
Why would you say he caused it?
Well, no, you would argue that based on your reasoning. I don't think that.
I mean, I would say Biden did, but I'm not saying Trump did.
Okay, so you say that Biden did, right? But you don't acknowledge Trump did, even when the same reasoning that you use would indicate that it would be applicable to both. Stephanie, thank you so much for the roses. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Stephanie.
Maybe, I mean, again, I don't know everything. Obviously, I don't pretend to know it, act like I know everything, but maybe some of it was caused by Trump. I just know things were great in the 4 years that he was.
No, you don't have good reason to believe they were caused by him. The point I'm showing this is because it's clearly not caused by him. It's clearly caused by external factors, right? It's just associated with him.
Well, then why do we have presidents? If you agree, if you believe that none of it is caused by presidents, why do we vote for a president?
So again, we vote for presidents for like particular issues that we care about, obviously influencing policy, but we'd have to demonstrate how the influence of policy particularly caused these things like inflation. And if you're going to say it added to the debt, well, there's a greater increase of the debt under Trump's administration, added to money supply, greater increase of money supply under Trump's administration. You have better arguments for saying Trump caused a lot of these issues.
Okay, well, I mean, again, I don't know the arguments. I don't have any of it memorized. But, like, can you tell me why you think Trump caused it? Like, what do you believe he did?
No, I don't believe that Trump caused all these things. I said you have better reason to believe that Trump caused these things based upon what you just said.
So all of it is based on...
I'm basing it on what you're saying. I'm engaging in what's called an internal critique. I'm taking your reasoning, and I'm applying it to other circumstances to show you how you probably wouldn't apply this reasoning.
All right, well, I don't, honestly, like, right now, just me and you sitting here talking, like, I believe this is why, a huge reason why the country is so messed up and divided is, like, I think people should, me and you here, it's kind of an argument rather than trying to come to a common agreement. You see what I'm saying? Like, that should be the point of debating and not necessarily arguing, but... Like, I just don't see the two of us ever agreeing on a single thing here at the end of it. But
do you mind if I ask you a question, Caleb?
Absolutely, go ahead.
So, what is it that people who are opposed to Trump, what like things should we be coming or finding common ground on? If you don't mind me asking.
I just think the way the country is run, I believe, like, if you let your feelings interfere with who you're voting for or anything in life, it's like, I think that's just a recipe for disaster. And I think if you look at that,
I agree with that 1,000%, right? And so that's why it bothers me so much when people who are ill-informed say, hey, you know what I'm saying, we should come together. And then when I ask them what we should come together on, they say, well, your feelings shouldn't be involved. Yes. See, the things that me and Parker argue on are based in fact, like based in reality, based in things that are quantifiable, based in things that have empirical evidence in which we can, rely upon in order to make informed decisions in terms of voting. And then the other people are like, well, I feel like things were better when Trump was in office. I feel like they were. I
understand that. Exactly what you're saying. But I also do think that sometimes if you go based off facts on everything, it's like you're not allowing your own instincts to like make a correct decision. You understand what I'm saying?
Contradicted your own argument. Or should we make decisions based on feelings, or should we make them based on facts?
Not on everything, but if you feel uncomfortable, even though you know it's the right thing to do, it's like, does that mean you make the decision based on feeling uncomfortable?
Well, listen,
You never grow in
I don't
it.
think my feelings matter. Like I can feel, right? I can feel like I can fly. Sometimes I do feel like I can fly, but I promise you I'm not jumping off any cliffs. Because the fact is I can't fly and I'm probably going to, unalive. You dig me?
I agree. I don't, you just said the same thing I said, so I don't know. I guess
Well, no, I didn't. You said that we shouldn't, that sometimes we should, go on our feelings after previously saying that we shouldn't vote based on our feelings. We should vote
on important things. No, absolutely, you shouldn't. On important things, you actually should not just base.
Isn't that what you're doing right now?
In what way?
You're voting based upon your feelings. You're saying that like, oh, how could we relate to our convictions? Well, you could say you have a conviction, but you should use that on based upon evidence. You're not basing it upon evidence here. You're basing it upon just what you
feelings
think.
on factual evidence that I see in my life that people are struggling in the past 4 years. Businesses are struggling.
Wait, but you don't have evidence indicating that this is caused by something that Biden did.
But all I can do, just like you,
and I'll let you know what happened with Dean, everyone.
All you can do is look at what you have seen in your life and what you've seen people experience and how bad things have gotten. Or you can go online like you have done. I'm sure I don't know where you get all your information. I don't see where you'd get it other than online. But you can go online and that's other people's thoughts and feelings and maybe what they want you to do. And you're going based off everything that they're telling you and then basing your life off of it and calling them facts.
Caleb, so first of all, right? First of all, unemployment is at a 50-year low, right? That we know for sure, especially in minority communities. And also it's at a historical low for people that are otherly abled or disabled. So it's at historic lows, unemployment. People's pay, how much they actually make, is at an historic high. You say businesses are
struggling. Tell me why that matters. Inflation. That doesn't change.
Well, hold on, I'm about to explain. Okay. I'm about to explain. Corporations are, if we look at the stock market, are having record profit years. Record profits, quarter after quarter after quarter after quarter after quarter, record profits. Like the S&P 500 has hit historical highs. The NASDAQ has hit historical highs. And so inflation, right, in terms of the G6, do you know what the G6 is before I keep going? I don't want to do.
I don't. If you want to explain it to me, I don't know what it is.
So we're talking about like the six top industrialized countries.
Okay.
Daddy.
I think he has to deal with something. One thing I do think that we could point to was that I appreciate the guys. Thank you so much. The unemployment was at the 50-year low. This was about a year ago or so. That was the 3.4%. When it was a bit lower than Trump. It is at 3.9% last time I did check, which is a bit higher than the 50-year low, but it is still extraordinarily low, even given like the influences increase in federal fund, interest rate and stuff like that. And then also as it relates to the context of like GDP, real GDP has increased. So even if we account for things like inflation, real GDP has increased. The issue that I might bring up is that wages haven't necessarily kept up with inflation, which then just shows greed by corporations, that the gains of the overall economy have not been passed down to the average worker, which again is not a problem particularly with Biden. That's a problem with Republicans' tax policy, with giving money to rich people and expecting that it goes back down to the middle class.
I see what you're saying, but do you personally know any rich people? Like, are you friends with?
I don't know what you consider rich.
Yeah, I am.
People who live more than the average comfortable life, right? Okay.
Yes.
Obviously. I know I'm friends with quite a few. I have my own business, family business, and I know them, and I would not say that that's the case. If you know any of them what did you say, that the government is giving money, or Republican government wants to give money to rich people? Or
yeah, the tax policy decreased after tax income for the lowest quintile and for the middle class, and increased it for the top 1%, top 0.1%, and the highest quintile, which means it took money from poor people and gave it to rich people through tax cuts. That's quite literally what happened.
Wouldn't you say that's richer people maybe being better with taxes? I wouldn't say that's.
No, that's the tax policy specifically made to do this.
People call it tax loopholes. I mean,
No, these aren't
not illegal.
loopholes. These aren't loopholes. This is the actual policy, just the baseline policy.
Okay, well, if this is true, I have no way to verify it myself, but
There's you can get this from the two distributional analyses from the Tax Policy Center and the Joint Committee on Taxation. Right, just look up the middle class needs a tax cut, and Trump didn't give it to them. That will link you particularly to a Brookings article in which you can use to identify the two particular distributional analyses that I just mentioned. Thank you for that, Mustache. Thank you so much.
Another thing is too, I mean, I don't know if you believe in, like, the harder you work, the more reward you deserve. I don't know if you believe in that.
Meritocracy, that's not what happens in the U.S.
Okay, well,
do you really think Jeff Bezos works fucking hundreds of times more or harder than like the average Amazon worker?
Yeah, than the people in the distribution center?
No, but he works.
It's not about how hard he works.
He worked to get where he was.
No, I'm not saying like
any of those.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. So Jeff Bezos was given $250,000 by his parents. And he was given a free. Hold on, and Caleb, if you don't mind if I finish, he was given $250,000 by his parents, and then he was given a free house also by his parents. So he had a free house and 250 grand. And then, right, originally he was selling books, and then he stole intellectual property from other people in order to expand his business.
Okay, well, I don't know about the last part, steal it. I don't have any proof of that.
Yeah, so if I were say I was to create a product, right? Say I was to create a product and I put it on Amazon. He has the liquid assets, the capital available, so that he can make something, almost identical to that product at a much lower price per unit, and then put it on the market. And if I try to sue him for taking my intellectual property, he would just hold me up in litigation for years. But in addition to that, he can say, "Oh, well, this is slightly different than the original thing," and then make it the Amazon, recommended item, and essentially X me out of the market.
Okay, well, yeah, maybe Jeff Bezos is a bad person, but can you take 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 bad apples out of the 30 and say all rich people are undeserving and haven't worked for what they have? And I know personally.
Wait, no. Here, so what you're not understanding is that it's just no, Caleb. What we're arguing, Caleb. What we're arguing here is that there's better policy we could engage in for the middle class, and that the incentives within the context of our economy don't give proper incentive towards rich people to be able to distribute that money towards their workers, right, to the rate in which we would like it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, actually, for a while I worked a lot middle class, and it's a rat race. Is a term for it, and I do think that things need to change for it. But I do think that probably 80 to 90% of the rich people, it's not due to policies that other people are struggling and the rich are getting more.
Oh, I mean, the tax policy definitely took money from poor people and gave it to rich people. That's what happened.
Yeah, not only the tax policy,
Sure,
but
it does
also
have an effect, but the truth is this is where it comes down to feelings. That's what I'm saying. I can sit here and blame other people for my problems, or I can
no, Caleb. Like this is where we can actually track the causation, right? This is where we can actually track how these things happen. Like one of the first things that Donald Trump did was sign an executive order to remove consumer protections, things that would protect us, from poor practices by corporations, like bad credit policies, like bad collection policies, like price gouging, things of that nature. He removed consumer protections by way of executive order, and so we can actually point to how these things hurt the poor and middle class.
I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. I guarantee you there's a lot of things that Donald Trump and his policies and whoever the government's policies do wrong that harm the people. But in the end, you're never going to have a perfect government. And I think that you need to take some responsibility in your own hands. And maybe it's wrong that the tax thing, I disagree with that, what you're saying. I don't think the tax should gain more than the poor people do or the middle class. But I do think there's a way out of it. And I've learned that if I work hard on my own and I don't play the blame game or victim
Sure. Let me tell you why that doesn't work. Let me tell you why that doesn't work, Caleb. I'm gonna put it like fifth grade terms.
I've never seen any other way work for anyone in my entire life, or any of my elders, anything.
Yeah, that's not true. There's no such thing. There's no ethical way to become a billionaire, and none of these billionaires are self-made.
Or I can tell you, you can't become a billionaire by not working hard. That's unrealistic.
That's not true. Trump literally could have just put the money his father left him. Yeah, he could have just put the money his father left him.
And guess where?
Bro, why do you keep cutting me off? Like, this is so disrespectful.
Yeah, Caleb, let Jones go, please.
Okay, I'll let you talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, so if Trump would have literally just put, his the money that his father left him in a mutual fund, quite literally, he would probably have more money now than he did if he started all of these businesses that ultimately failed. But aside from that, if a person who comes from a wealthy family, right, and a person that comes from a poor family both get jobs in construction, okay? They both start out at the same level. And in order to work on the construction site, they need to have steel-toe boots. One of these people can afford to buy a $200 pair of steel-toe boots that are probably going to last him for 10 years. And the other person doesn't have $200 to buy a pair of steel-toe boots. He buys a pair of $25 or $30 steel-toe boots from Walmart. And 3 months later, he has to replace them. But now they're not $25, $30 anymore. They're $35 or $40. And 3 to 4 months after that, he has to buy another pair. And now they're $45 to $50. And then 3, 4 months after that, he has to buy another pair. Do you get where I'm going with this?
Where are you leading to with that?
So he quite literally, right, has to keep buying boots. It's expensive to be poor because you can't buy quality things.
I didn't want to interrupt you, but right in the beginning, I would get a side job or make side money and buy the $200 boots and go from there.
So don't have any quality of life, right? Don't have any quality of life. Don't take care of your children. Don't be there for your children. Don't be there for your family. Don't do any of those things. Just work 3, 4, 5, 6 jobs.
It's like, yeah, it's not easy, but if you have to sleep 4 hours and get a side job, and
that's so crazy. The fact that you think that in order for people to have basic amenities, they need to sleep 4 hours and work the rest is pretty crazy.
Don't twist my words.
That's kind of what you were saying.
No, I was saying that if that's what you have to do in the moment, then you do it in that moment. That doesn't mean I'm saying every freaking night you sleep 4 hours. I did not say that.
Do you think someone should have to do that for basic amenities?
You shouldn't. In a perfect world, no one should have to live that way. But
so I'm not advocating for perfect world. I'm saying in our world.
Right. Yeah, you shouldn't have to, but you do because the world is not perfect. That's what I'm saying.
No, you shouldn't have to in the world that we live in.
Okay, so
we live in the richest country in the history of the world. We could easily afford this.
So what you're saying is you would like it if you had to do nothing and were just handed everything to you.
That's not what I'm arguing. Appreciate the cap. Thank you so much. What I'm arguing is that everyone in this country should have healthcare. Everyone in this country should have housing. Everyone in this country should have food and shouldn't be food insecure. Everyone in this country should have basic access to amenities that are necessary in this economy, right? There shouldn't be a single person that is lacking on those things. Appreciate that, Mustache. Thank you so much. I don't know why that's such a crazy thing to say to you.
It's not, but it's impossible. It's the truth. It will never happen.
It's not impossible. Other countries around the world already do this. And they've been doing this for how long?
For it. But I mean, this is where
we're the richest country in the history of the world, and we can't do something that other countries have already done.
What other countries are living that way?
Scandinavian countries already provide these types of amenities for their people. European countries already provide these types of amenities for people. Hell, Canada provides some of these amenities I just mentioned for most of their people, right? This is something we can easily do.
Yeah, we're the only industrialized nation that doesn't offer universal health care of some sort. And we're also the only industrialized nation where the life expectancy is going in the opposite direction. Like, we're expected to live less amount of years, a less amount of time than all of the other industrialized nations. Like, how is our life expectancy going the opposite direction? I can tell you why. Because people think that you should have to work 3 and 4 jobs just to have the basic necessities in order to survive.
No, I do not think that. But I think in the moment, if there's something you need to do, you do it. I don't think you should always your whole life. That's just what I'm saying. I think a lot of people don't understand life is the problem. Like, in the beginning, you might have to work your double job. You might have to get your $200 boots, but you're striving towards learning to save your money, be smart with your money, invest your money, start a business.
With the cost of housing and groceries and things of that nature going up, how can people save money when they're barely making it from one paycheck to the next? You're asking them to save money that doesn't even exist.
I think we're arguing here. You're bringing something up that I just said earlier in the beginning of this, whatever conversation, that I didn't agree on. I do not think, I'm not in any way saying that I think people should have to struggle. I mean, what do you think I'm saying there?
I mean, that's kind of what it is, because we have the ability to get rid of it, and you're saying that, oh, because I think that I want to protect.
How would you get rid of it?
Well, how do we get rid of it?
How you would get rid of it?
I've said earlier on this live, we could cut our military budget in half, have the biggest military budget in the world by over $100 billion, and we could take that money, get rid of homelessness in this country, get rid of food insecurity, universal child care for everyone, paid vacation leave, and free public universities for everyone in this country. That's what we could do with that money.
And still
That's
have
just
money.
that money.
And still have money.
Okay, so now you have a better life, free education, all this stuff, and your military is not the military it is. That's considered.
Wait, we have the biggest military in the world, still by over $100 billion.
And it's because we currently have a huge fund towards our military.
Yeah, do you know how much money goes? You know, every single time the Pentagon is audited in terms of our military budget, like right now, there's over $1 trillion missing. Oh shit, over $2 trillion missing.
They should have to pass the audits. Like, if they don't pass the audits, I might take it as far as saying we should just fire everyone that is involved with that, because I think that is unacceptable to be missing trillions of dollars. That is unacceptable. Missing $1 trillion when there are people in this country that are food insecure, when there are people in this country that don't have healthcare, when there are people in this country that don't have basic amenities, is absolutely fucking unacceptable. And that needs to be clear to everyone.
Yeah, that is, but like, who are you going to blame that on? This is like
literally the people who are involved. We need there to be processes that literally hold people accountable.
I mean, it's Democrats right now.
What?
No, not just Democrats. No,
it's mostly Democrats. Right?
No.
More
Can you give me an
Democrats
argument for that?
and higher power than there are.
No, there's not. What do you mean? There's more Democrats and higher power? Like, bro, what?
Literally, the president is a.
Hold on. So here's the issue.
Democrat, so
Here's the issue, right? Here's the issue.
Okay.
This is when it comes into us talking about feelings again, right? Like, all of the wars in modern history have been started under Republican presidents, right? And who benefits from these wars being started? Military contractors. Who do you think those military contractors are supporting, right? Where do you think the vast majority of our military budget goes to? It doesn't go to actually military personnel who are in the military. It goes to military contractors. Do you think that those people who know that Republicans are the ones that, constantly engage in war are voting for Democrats? Or do you think they're voting for Republicans because they know the Republicans are going to continue to increase the military budget, thus increasing how much money they get?
Yeah, that's probably true. I would agree they probably would be doing that because everything's corrupt, whether you're Republican or Democrat. I think to some extent there always will be.
And we probably need to clarify like what we mean there to a certain extent, because I do think there are very clear differences between the Republican and Democratic Party. Not to say that the Democratic Party is good or anything like that. I do definitely believe that they are definitely better than the Republicans. And that's not across the board. There are definitely Democrats that I would consider worse, but it's in a general sense. And Caleb, I don't know what you're saying when you say that Democrats are more corrupt. Could you give me like any argument that would indicate that?
Did I say Democrats are more corrupt? I just said that. I said that I thought there was more in power as of now. I guess you were this one saying.
I thought you were saying it was more corrupt. My bad.
But we're so far off topic too. It was the original thing was about Trump and Biden. Who you voted for and why?
You think that, how do you feel about Trump being held liable for sexual abuse?
I think that all you can do is obviously just you almost have to put your trust in the court system at that time, even though you don't.
So you want to vote for a guy that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
Here's the thing. When you see, my cousin recently shot himself, and it's from all the suicide rates have been.
Oh, you can't say. You gotta say self deletion.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, you're right.
No, see, you have to say pew pew. By the way,
what's that?
You have to say pew pew.
Oh, okay. Okay, so anyways, with how bad like those rates have been really high up, and I truly believe that with all that going on and how much people have been affected, the depression rate. I personally went through a lot recently, and it was directly affected to that.
What does it have to do with Trump being found liable for SA? I'm just trying.
Yeah, I'm really
getting
confused.
to that point right now. I'm getting to that point. It's like all these things that are going on right now in the country is like, I think that's the only way you can base your vote on. The only thing, especially when you have two people to vote for. Like if I sit here and base my vote off what I've seen on the news on if he's guilty or not, technically I don't even know. So many people are so corrupt. It's like I go vote for Biden because I saw that felony charges and all this crap that I don't even know is true.
Okay.
And my life just continues to get worse. It's
Sure.
like,
let's talk. Well, you said that you own your own business and that you're doing okay and you're around a lot of wealthy
trust
people.
me, I struggle. Like
Okay,
I
gotcha.
believe
So
me.
let's talk about that for a minute because I think that this is very important. I think this is something that we really need to touch on. So the man that you want to vote for represents toxic masculinity, like literally is the poster child for toxic masculinity. Toxic masculinity is the cause, right, for self-deletion of men, and I'll tell you why. Right. So this idea that because we were arbitrarily born with a penis, that gives us some sort of social hierarchy, right? It puts us at the top of, this social structure. But that is not a sustainable praxis. Like us arbitrarily being born with a penis doesn't make us better leaders. It doesn't make us leaders of a household. It doesn't make us smarter. It doesn't mean that we're better at running a company. It doesn't mean that we're better at managing money. It doesn't mean that we can do anything or be anything just because we're men. I don't know if anybody's seen the Barbie movie where he walks into the hospital and he's like, give me a scalpel. You know what I'm saying? Like he's going to go in for surgery. I think that many men think that that's how it works. Well, I'm a man. So, you know what I'm saying? Like this should be given to me. This is mine by virtue of me being a man. Right. And when you can't live up to this idea of what it means to be a man and there's nobody to point the finger at, right? Because you can't blame women. They didn't create this system. So when there's nobody to point the finger at and you failed all on your own when all the privilege has been directed your way, I guess the only real answer is to take yourself out.
I wouldn't say that's why he did it. I know you don't know why, but I was so far off. I'm trying to remember where I was before you started talking about that. What were we saying before you started? I don't know what you were
Yeah,
talking.
I was asking you why you'd vote for someone that's been held liable for sexual abuse.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember.
Man, you were answering.
I would not want to if I knew for sure that was true, and that he fully did that, and there was other people. Believe me, I would not. Already with all of it, even if I don't know it's true, I don't want to vote for him. But if I have to vote between Biden and Trump, and how happy people are in this country and how smoothly the economy is running, I'm going to vote for the one that's going to directly affect the country better.
Yeah, but you have to indicate like what he's going to do to cause that, and you're not providing any good reason. And like again, you're saying that you want the country to be better off. If you don't provide any good reason to believe that the country is going to be better off economically speaking, well then you're just voting for something that all else equal is a sexual abuser versus the other one's not. To our identification as it relates to the law.
So you're going to break down your entire vote not based on how the country was running. All to a
No, I do take that into account. I'm just saying you don't have good reason to believe it's better off given Trump, right? And then you also, he's held liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, 34 felonies he's been convicted of. There's plenty of things I can mention.
Here's the thing. I think that if you have not gotten a taste of the real world and what it's like to struggle and see what things are like actually going on out there and participate in it, I think all you can do is go on the internet and watch the news and vote.
No, you can look at the economic data.
And it's totally wrong. That's the truth.
You can look at the economic data.
Economic data?
Yeah.
How about what's going on? The freaking data.
That's what's going on. The economic data is literally what is going on with the economy.
Run a business?
Do I?
I do.
Who said I do?
Me, multiple.
Okay, what do you run?
I mean, you want me to tell you each business?
No, well, how many do you have? A ton of them?
Not a ton of them, but quite a few.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Just like tell them, I guess. Say them.
Yeah. What's that?
What are they?
Oh, so I have my own clothing line. I have my own. So I write grants for a bunch of people.
Have they been better lately?
What? Yeah,
Have they
yeah.
been better and easier? So they've been better and easier to run under Biden.
Yeah, I've always been fine.
Well, congratulations, because you're the only one I've ever heard say that. So
That's not true though. But that's not true though. Because if we look at the stock market, like I said, major corporations.
I know a guy that's a multimillionaire living in the
Real
city.
GDP has gone up every year, right? Like it's seriously like that means it's going up accounting for inflation. So it's just the fact that it hasn't been passed down. We already went over this. So business owners are doing great in America, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, I have a consulting firm for other business owners, and I do well there. Like,
Kate, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. Thank you, Kate.
I really don't understand what it is that you think. I think that other people told you, you know what I'm saying, that their business is doing badly. I think the other thing is, right, is that some people just are bad at managing businesses.
Right, but I wouldn't say the country started getting worse at managing recently. I mean, that would be a hell of a
Well, I mean,
you said.
if we're really being honest, right? 80% of American citizens are going to die in the same or worse socioeconomic status they were born into anyway. Like 80% of them. The system isn't meant, you know, for the average person to be able to pull themselves up by the bootstraps anyway. Like, it's literally not. The vast majority of people won't succeed at business. I mean, we had the largest transfer of wealth. We had the largest transfer of wealth in American history under Trump's presidency during COVID. The largest transfer of wealth in American history.
I mean, like, for example, it's like part of the stimulus checks I know Trump put out. I think he put out the first round. Am I wrong, or did he put out more than one round of stimulus checks?
Just one. But you know, other countries were getting stimulus checks every week.
Right.
Or at least every month. We got one for, what was it, like $1,800? Wasn't it something ridiculous?
We got like a few small ones.
Yeah, like, do you think that really was changing anybody's life?
Well, no, but exactly. There you go. I mean, who do you think paid for that? You can't print all that off. And
yes, you actually can. We actually can print it all off because our money's not backed.
You can print it all off and not expect inflation. Because I mean, that's
so if you're going to talk about increase of money supply, there was a greater increase of money supply under the Trump administration than the Biden administration. So if you're going to say what caused inflation was money supply, well, then you're going to run yourself right into an issue.
Knows how to do it, probably.
What's up?
I do know that.
Trump knows how to print money?
He knows how to work with money, and
he's not the one who prints the money, but
you mean the guy who filed bankruptcy 6 times, the guy who bankrupted a casino. Casinos always win. That's the guy who knows how to work with money. The guy who was so bad at working with money that banks in America wouldn't even give him loans. That guy. Kate, thank you for the $10 Venmo. That guy. Like, come on now. Not the guy who was found liable for fraud. Not the guy who was found liable for fraud with the Trump Organization, the Trump Foundation, Trump University. That guy, the fraud guy.
Okay,
4,000 lawsuits.
What I mean, though, like you have
4,000 lawsuits before 2016. That guy. Come on, man.
He's so far off topic right now. It's like clearly the man knows how to deal with
Trump.
Money. He has
one topic.
All your families would ever have combined together, me included. So clearly he knows how to run money. I don't think we need to sit here and argue about that. That's a childish argument.
No, he doesn't. Because
he inherited 400 million. Like, if I inherited 400 million, dude, I think I would be able to make some money on that. You know what I mean? Like, who has 400 million to put in investments? That means the investment that I can put myself into is going to be a lot more likely to make profit than someone else who is only investing, say, $30,000.
This is what I mean. All this tells me is that, like, you haven't had to deal with money in your life. Like,
thank you.
You could be handed $100 million and you wouldn't know what to do with it if you don't know anything about money.
I don't think I really need to know much. With $100 million in just interest, I could be fucking chilling.
Hey, listen, literally, I was about to say I could live off the interest of $100 million alone for the rest of my life. In addition to that,
And I could
go and put
give
it
the
in
charity.
a term life
Trina, I
policy.
appreciate it. Thank you.
I can go put it in a term life policy and be just fine. Never have to worry about anything ever again.
Yeah, anyone could, but would they? That's the thing. It's like anyone can do anything with whatever.
You can also get a financial advisor
after it's done.
You could literally just go get a financial
advisor. Going to do anything for you
if Trump would have listened to other people other than himself. If he'd have listened to other people other than himself, then he probably would have done much better.
Yeah, I would just take the money, put it in the S&P 500. You can look at a
guy that's 50 times
that much money in the S&P 500 would be wild.
It's like, I don't know, it doesn't. This is what I mean, though. It just doesn't. It doesn't make any sense.
How can you look at a guy for donations right now? If Trump's so great with money, why is he asking for donations right now?
Maybe because
he's so rich. He's so rich. He has so many billions, but he needs your money.
And people just giving it to him too.
Yeah, I like how they'll donate to him, but they don't donate to any other causes. Like, bro, like actually serious though. Like, why are we giving money to Donald Trump there?
And then simultaneously talk about money going to Ukraine and how veterans are starving in the street here. Veterans are starving in the street here. Well, stop giving your money to Trump. He doesn't need it. Give it to the veterans.
Hasn't Biden recently sent millions and millions and millions of dollars to Ukraine?
Yeah, out of our military budget. That's where that money comes from. And we don't send it in liquid cash. We don't send it in cash. It's mostly equipment. Hey, I know the country's struggling. Buy my Bible. Buy these gold tennis shoes. Buy my NFT. Buy this.
But you just admitted
send me more money.
You told me a minute ago that it was not. And that your business is doing great, blah, blah, blah. This, like, the country's clearly struggling under Biden's presidency. Like,
no, that's what you say. I don't say that.
You argue
that's what you say. I don't say that.
How you can argue that.
I don't say that. You say that.
You just said the country's struggling.
I said, if the country's struggling like you guys keep saying it is, then why are you giving your money to Trump? Why aren't you giving it to the struggling people? Why are you buying his Bibles and his tennis shoes and his NFTs and whatever other nonsense? Why are you doing that if the people are struggling? They're obviously not struggling if every time he puts something up, it sells out.
So those are the donations you're talking about? Those are not donations. Those would be.
I just said he just raised $50 million after the guilty verdict. His son sent out a email blast asking for donations. Trump is struggling. That's who's struggling.
I wouldn't say they were donations.
I was like, if he's such a billionaire, he wouldn't need to be like putting his Venmo in his bio, bro.
So you're saying he's not?
Dude, what do you mean? He literally is. He's like, yo, please hit up the Venmo, everyone. If you want to support me, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Just got these guilty verdicts, right? Please support out the cause, everyone. They're trying to take me down. They're trying to censor me.
GoFundMe. The billionaire former president has a GoFundMe.
So what are you saying? What's your point? Like, what are you saying?
He's a billionaire, is he not?
Yeah, I thought he could just use his own money to do all this stuff.
Good with
I thought
money.
He was so rich.
I thought he was good with money.
He's a billionaire.
But he's using taxpayer money for golf trips. He's fundraising for his fucking lawyer fees. Like,
I thought he was good with money.
Do you think you could be?
If I could be what?
A billionaire.
No, I
didn't inherit $400 million.
I didn't inherit $400 million.
And where did the $400 million?
If I inherit $400 million, yes, I could be a billionaire.
Absolutely.
I think you would never be.
In short order.
Understand?
I would put money on that if I had $400 million to deal with.
I think it would be gone. I mean, actually, it's $400 million, so it probably would last. But I don't think you could multiply it the way you did personally. But
he didn't. He would have done better had he not ever tried to start a business. I've already explained this to you.
How would you know that?
He lost money.
You don't know anything about money. How would you know that?
I don't.
You think you would be in a better position if you were him? Right
yes, now? Absolutely.
Oh well, that's just naive. I'm sorry. I have to say, you're very naive. I think you haven't struggled in life. You have not seen what life is about.
Well, bro, what do you know about me? I'm in my 40s with 5 children. How are you going to tell me what I know about life?
Because there's just no way someone would be saying the things you're saying if you have actually been through life, is what I think. So.
What is your degree in, Caleb?
Degree does not measure your success.
I didn't ask you that. I just asked what your degree was in.
Any proportion. I have zero.
What's your degree in?
I have 0 degree, and I will probably be more successful than you, is what I think.
You think so?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, good luck.
I'm not closed-minded like you.
Wait, dude, Caleb, that's just such a wild thing to say, bro. He's like, I'm gonna be more successful than you. I promise you that.
Think that word means what you think it means. You are the one who's closed-minded, not me, friend.
Tell me how I'm closed-minded. I have never once on this right here claimed that I absolutely support either Republican or Democrat. I have never said that even once.
Wait, you said you're gonna vote for Trump.
And nor do
I said I would vote for Trump. Absolutely, if I pick between the two, and who's going to run the country better.
Gotcha. So you're not willing to hear facts. You're not willing to hear facts. You're not willing to hear evidence. You're bending yourself into absolute pretzels, ignoring direct questions. You still have yet to answer why it is that you want to support somebody who's found liable for SA, liable for fraud.
Absolutely answered that.
No, you didn't.
Absolutely answered that.
No, you didn't.
Multiple times. Yes,
no,
I
you
said
didn't.
Because I look at my direct effect in the world with people's lives, and I don't look at the news.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, at the end of the day, you can't base your entire vote off the news and what they're projecting to you, because then that's essentially all your votes are theirs. Then your vote is absolutely means nothing because it's.
Like, where do you get your information from? What is your vote based on? Your feelings or policy?
Not my feelings, based on how people are doing and how the country's doing.
So how you feel they're doing, or the facts behind how they're actually doing?
Go online and look at the freaking news, Fox News, CNN.
You just said don't look at the news. You just told me not to watch the news.
That's what I just said. I said I do not do that.
Okay, so then where do you get your information from?
I don't go base everything off facts. There's some things that you need to use your own brain and not let the government do it for you.
Bro, I can't. You know that facts aren't always, they're not determined by the government. You know that, right?
If I went and looked up everything on my life, what should I do today to make money? What should I do today to do this and that?
Dude, we're talking about we're saying for like political claims. Like if you believe this policy affected people in a positive way, I would hope that you have evidence to indicate that to be true.
So you're saying that you think me and half the country are stupid for voting. That's basically what you're saying. For voting for Trump, we're stupid, basically. So like what is that?
No, I wouldn't necessarily consider all of you stupid, but I would say that yeah, a lot, yeah.
That's what I mean. That's naiveness, and that's why I think this entire.
No, I mean, you're voting for him with literally no good reason. I think that's pretty stupid.
I'm voting for no good reason.
Appreciate the gem gun. Thank you so much, DJ.
Because you want people to be able to get their penises cut off and inverted. That's feelings. That's
so you're gonna literally say that like it's wrong for people to get gender affirming surgeries?
Absolutely.
Right? And you think it's wrong for adults to get gender affirming surgeries?
I think they should be 100% legal, allowed to do it if they want to fund it themselves. But for me to
wait. So yeah, where do you have to fund gender affirming surgeries?
A lot of them don't even have to pay for it. They can go on there.
What are you talking about?
It's funded for them by taxes and everything.
Where?
How can it be that you don't need permission from your parents in places to go and get your penis cut off and inverted?
Dude, wait, what are you talking about? What do you mean parents? I'm not saying that kids should be able to get access to this surgery. No, I've never said that. And where is that happening?
I'm saying, what
Appreciate the crown, thank you. Where is that? Wait, where is that happening?
If you don't need permission from your parents.
Hey, where is that happening?
Again, this is just
no fucking reason?
Because I can't.
You're saying kids get access to these types of gender affirming surgeries, and I'm asking, where is that?
I don't know exactly where. I have people that I fully respect.
So you just whipped it right out of your ass.
Great feelings again.
Maybe you can say I did, whatever, but it's like, look it up. People are getting,
we would know.
Paying for it.
We would know.
Paying for it. They can't afford it. It's thousands of dollars of surgery.
Kids aren't getting those types of surgeries.
Kids that you saying are struggling? Whatever, maybe not kids, the people that you're saying that are struggling because of the government, they can't, and they're taxed.
You say they're struggling. We don't say that.
We're not.
You say they're struggling. We don't say that. You keep saying that.
No, you said they're struggling because
I never said that. I said if people are struggling like you say they are,
worse because
I said if people are struggling like you say they are, then why are they sending their money to Donald Trump? Why are they buying his shoes? Why are they buying his Bibles? Why are they buying hats?
Because they support him.
NFTs.
Support Biden, wouldn't you do it?
No.
I would not buy Biden gear, bro.
No, that's
crazy. If you support him and you want him to be president, you think it would help.
No, I'm not gonna buy Biden gear. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
No way. We don't idolize politicians.
You don't have to
That's
fucking wear it, but you would if you wanted to support someone, you probably would. I mean, I would never.
Okay, no. Okay.
Putting myself and other people.
I would say we have better things to put our money in. I will sit up here and I'll argue for these things. This is the most effective way to convince people. I appreciate the ICU. Thank you so much. I don't think it's effective just to like raise money for them. I honestly think that like lives and having these conversations do a lot more than just like the fucking random like commercials, bro.
I don't care about Trump's gear, but people, I'm putting myself in their shoes. Maybe they're trying to support him, is what I'm saying, because they believe that it's going to help him, because he's trying to fight off his court things, his everything he's having to pay for. So maybe
he's a billionaire. He should be fine.
See, this is what I'm saying. You just go in freaking circles. It's like, how does that?
No, dude, you just make like a bunch of different claims that have no justification, and then you're just like scrambling, looking for different things to say because you just need to make up new claims that have no justification as well because all the other ones, right, have no justification. You're trying to run away from it.
I wasn't what it feels like to live
just because I don't back my stuff up. I would much rather. I have much more respect for someone who backs their stuff up on real life situations than the freaking internet.
You have no evidence.
Yes,
that's literally you. You go on the
literally
internet.
no evidence, bud.
Yeah, we literally use facts
off the internet.
Yeah, we literally use facts.
Disgusting, honestly.
Facts like over feelings.
This is what I mean.
Caleb, you just like are arguing feelings right now, and we're telling you these are what the facts are. The facts don't care about your feelings, bud.
I'm not arguing feelings. Tell me how I argued feelings just now. Absolutely.
Tell me this entire time.
I think. He said, I walk outside, I smell the air, and I've determined by the smell of the air that people are struggling and the whole world's going to shit.
This is it. See, you just twist my words. When did I say that? I said that I see people struggling. I don't fucking walk outside and smell the air and do some. That's just some stupid twisting of words. Like it's immature. This is why this is
anecdotal evidence about what you see, right, doesn't agree with the facts.
So what does that tell you about the facts?
It tells me that you don't get out much.
With the facts,
it tells me that you don't get out much. That you live in a bubble. That you're
That's
close.
The guy who's getting all his information off the internet.
You mean like where the best data is? We're literally looking for the best data. Appreciate the game, Bo. Thank you. He just like, anecdotal evidence.
$10 Venmo. Thank you, Nathan, for the $10 Venmo.
Yeah, he thinks anecdotal evidence presides over peer-reviewed evidence.
Right. This is weird. And he said that
because I believe that you use your own mind, and you use not your mind. Sorry.
Okay. My mind says that you're wrong. My mind says you're wrong. Nathan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Nathan.
People around you more
this
successful.
is why I asked you, Caleb. This is why I asked you, Caleb, what your degree is in, right? And this is why it's important, right?
And I've talked to people like you many times. I'm sure you think I'm stupid because I don't have a degree.
I
absolutely think that's true.
No.
I'm sure.
No. But do you mind letting me finish instead of trying to listen? If you are a fortune teller, then by all means tell me what I was about to say. But I don't think that you are. So why don't you let me say what I was going to say?
Go ahead.
Okay. Thanks. Right. So in college, right, I was not told what to think. Right. I wasn't told how to feel or anything of that nature. But I was taught how to research and media literacy, how to disseminate facts from the things that I research, right? Like how to go online or read a book, you know what I'm saying? And then pull, sources from that information and then come to, a decision based on the facts.
Based on the facts, exactly. Your facts that you read online. It's like, some things you can do that with. I fully agree. Some undeniable facts you can do that with.
You literally, right? Literally, you walk around with $1,000 supercomputer in your pocket. And maybe, just maybe, if you took it out and actually read things on occasion, you wouldn't be made to feel
or where you think that information comes from that you read. Where does that information come from that you read? Who puts it on?
So listen, so I'll read it.
With their own points of view.
No.
And their own personal feelings puts it on there and what they want other people to believe.
Great.
No,
I know
literally studies and analyses and data.
Yeah. So I literally read, peer-reviewed research. Like I'll check Pew Research. I'll check Analytica. I'll check, whatever the Department of Homeland Security has to say in terms of like border crossings and encounters and things of that nature. I'll check the FBI database. I'll check, our tax. When we were talking about the tax situation, I'll check, what our, I don't even remember what it was called now. The Joint Committee on Tax Policy. I'll see what they had to say about it because obviously they've done the research. I'll look into where the actual data comes from. Has it been peer reviewed? Is this where did this source come from? I don't just read something like, yep, that's it. I don't look at a Facebook meme and be like, yep, that's got to be right.
So you're telling me every last thing you've ever voted on, you've gone and backed every last bit of it up?
Yeah, that's called being an informed voter.
You're one of the only people.
No,
that vote that do that.
No, I would say a lot of.
This is what I'm saying. Who has the time to do that?
What?
If you live the real world, you don't have the time to go research. That's hours and hours and hours.
The real world, friend. What are you talking about?
Real world, if you want to get out of everything, you don't have time to live that way. You don't.
So just vote based on your feelings then. Fuck it.
No, you live your life and
throw caution to the wind. That's how you end up with it. That's how you end up with a shitler in power.
I'm sorry. I think everyone here currently has the time to do research.
Yeah, what are you doing?
We're doing this right now. This is the whole point. This is literally what we're doing right now.
Yeah, and it's a Sunday afternoon.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's a Sunday afternoon. Most
exactly.
We're
kind of. This is in a certain sense for certain people. This is a part of the research process. Right. Hearing things that we conversate about to know what we should be looking up, what information is relevant.
Yeah, and I do look at some things, but I don't have the time to sit here and back up every.
You're having a conversation with me on live right now.
Yeah. So what you're saying is you're lazy, essentially.
I'm not saying I'm lazy. Okay, this is what I mean. It's like this. Instead of having a conversation, you go to try to shoot a shot at me to make me.
I'm not, friend.
That's
Literally. Okay. Hold on. Listen, I'm not. Don't even.
In what way am I lazy?
Can I get a show of hands in the chat? Can I get a show of hands in the chat if you think that what he's saying is just lazy?
Right, because 99% of the people in this chat probably have never researched anything about actual true research. Tell me how many of them can quote every word.
Why do you believe that?
Because it's just simply not.
You don't do it?
If you live the real life, you don't have time for that.
What is the real life?
The real busy life of actual. This is
I'm a single dad of two little girls. I'm a single dad of two little girls. You think my life's not busy?
I'm sure your life is busy. That's what I'm saying.
And I still have time to research. That's weird.
Yeah, maybe you do. I'm telling you right now. And besides, maybe some people are lazy. I'm not saying I am. I am in no way lazy. I have a very busy life. I'm busy dawn to dusk every single day.
But not right now.
No, not right now.
Okay, hop off the live and go do some research.
Right, I'll go do some research so I can affect my brain with things I don't know.
Hold on, I just want to explain something. He's not saying you're being lazy, right, in all respects. He's saying you're being lazy in this respect.
And everyone at some point maybe isn't perfect to agree in every aspect of their life. I wouldn't call that lazy. Okay? Everyone's life is different. Everyone has time for different things in their life. And
you're lazy with informing yourself. You're intellectually lazy. Again, not lazy in all aspects. You can be not lazy as it relates to work and other things, but you're making excuses for being lazy as it relates to this.
Sorry, I was reading the chat. I'm sorry. What did you say?
You're making excuses for being lazy as it relates to this.
Maybe I haven't done. I'm not going to say I'm a perfect person. Maybe I haven't done as much research as I could. But how can you when everything?
What do you mean? What do you mean when you say that research will infect your brain?
And biased, and it's like.
What do you mean? What do you mean when you say research will infect your brain?
That's crazy. Infect.
Well, sorry, I keep reading the stupid chat. I need to just not look at it. I keep missing it.
What do you mean by the research will infect your brain?
I guess that's probably not accurate because I'm talking about just looking online, which is what I think most people do. I don't know I don't even know true sites to get real research like that is true.
Google Scholar, There's a bibliography in my bio that has lots of resources that we're consistently adding to, and we're going to keep adding to as well. There is stuff you can look up on Pew Research. If you want economic data, the Bureau of Labor Statistics or St. Louis Federal Reserve. Depends what you're looking for. If you want like news, AP News, Reuters, Politico, those are typical decent ones.
Yeah, I think it's weird that he says that I guarantee that I'm going to be more successful to you guys than you guys, and then doesn't think that research is necessary. I don't know, man. The math is not mathing for me. Go to trustmebro.wtf and get your math isn't mathing.
How old are you?
I'm sorry, I missed that.
How old are you?
I'm in my 40s.
40, you said?
Yeah. No,
Okay,
I'm older.
Where were you when you were 23?
What's that?
Where were you when you were 23? Were you running a business?
I was a finance director for a car dealership. I probably made like over $200,000 at the time, a year. I owned a 7-bedroom house, multiple cars.
Okay, so maybe you were successful. That's fine, but that's good.
Yeah, I mean, I graduated high school at 16, college at 19.
But either way, what I'm about to say before you interrupt me, I'm also successful. Do you think that?
Congratulations.
Do you think that's because I didn't do my research that should determine that I wasn't going to be successful?
Well, I think that it's important. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like those who fail to prepare to fail. Like, have you ever heard that before?
Kaylee, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Kaylee.
Have you ever heard that before?
Sorry. Oh my God. I'm going to just put my phone away so I'm not reading the dumb shit.
Bro, hold down on the screen, click clear display.
Did you hear what I said?
1 second. I'm trying to get the chat off here. Clear display. All right. What did you say?
I said those that fail to prepare to fail. Have you ever heard that before?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. So there you go. So research is important. Like if you want to be successful at anything, right? Like I never was okay with just being okay. I was never okay with just being okay at something. If I was going to do it, I wanted to be the best. Otherwise, I didn't want to do it.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely how I am. But it's like, how can you put your trust in other people that?
I don't.
What I've learned is
that's why I'll read an article and then I'll check peer-reviewed studies on said information.
Peer-reviewed studies, but where do those studies come from? That's what I'm saying, from other people.
So do you know what it means to peer review?
You can go and take that.
Sure. Do you know what this is why media literacy is important? Do you know what it means, right? For something to be peer reviewed?
I don't have the definition. No.
Gotcha. So that means that people are trying to debunk said information, that they're trying to discredit whatever it is that is being said.
I want to be clear too. I'm not saying all information is wrong in any way. I'm sure there's lots of people out there who know way better information than I do. I have no way claim to know. I don't in any way do. But like if I sit here and base nothing off my own life and what I see happening around me and other people struggling and all this kind of
like maybe you need to leave your town. Maybe you need to go out, you know what I'm saying, and explore more. Maybe you're just, you know what I'm saying,
I've lived in Denver. And I've seen people struggling like crazy. I've at Denver, Colorado. I'm sure you know that.
Yeah.
We aren't saying people aren't struggling, but this is a worldwide problem.
Yeah, and the cost of living in Denver has gone up dramatically. Like the prices of housing and things of that nature has gone up exponentially in Denver, specifically.
Yeah, I agree. But
that's not the.
Can I ask you guys a question? I want to know who do you think Republicans are directly to blame for everything bad going on in this country?
No. Definitely not everything to blame. That's a wild claim to say, but a lot of problems. Yeah.
But you would say the majority, I would say. Otherwise, you wouldn't.
I don't know if I'd be able to say majority, but a lot.
No. Yeah. So here's the problem, right? In America, we address like symptoms and very rarely the disease. The Republican Party says, well, we don't want abortions anymore. And so people on the left are like, okay, great. You don't want abortions anymore. Then let's do, comprehensive sexual health education from kindergarten all the way through high school. Let's provide universal health care. Let's provide access to mental health care. Let's make sure, you know what I'm saying, that people have affordable housing. Let's make sure that everybody has access to nutritious food and water. And, you know what I'm saying, like, let's address the core reasons why people are choosing not to have the children, and Republicans are like, nah, fuck that. We're not going to address any of those. We're just going to make people who are already struggling have children they don't want.
Yeah, I mean, I this is what I mean. I would say I lean more Republican, but I don't agree with, like, I agree with what you just said.
Great. And so then, right, then they say, well, we got to do something about crime. Well, what is the number one indicator of crime in the United States? We can draw a straight line between crime and what?
Probably, I don't know, poverty, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. Poverty, right? And so instead of addressing poverty, right, they're like, shit, we just should build more prisons and hire more police. Well, why not address the poverty? And then you don't have to build more prisons or hire more police, which is just going to cost more taxpayer dollars, right? Let's make sure that people have access to mental health care and housing and food and water. You know what I'm saying? Like the basic necessities, right? And then you don't have to worry about them committing crimes anymore.
Yeah, that's true, but I think that's a lot easier said than done. I mean, how do you?
But it's not. But it's not actually. It's easier, right? It's easier to put our money into preventative measures, right, than reactionary measures.
None of us three are.
Hold on, friend. Are you listening to me? It's easier to put our money into preventative measures than it is for us to put our money into reactionary measures. We don't need, you know what I'm saying, hundreds of police officers and, you know, and them walking around with military grade weapons as if, you know, the people of the United States are their enemy, when we could redistribute that money back into the communities. We don't need to spend $800 billion on our military.
You're talking there now like you know everything and what to do and what would fix every problem.
It's because I read books, friend. It's because I do research.
None of us three are politicians, and there's a reason for that. It's because I think none of us three are fit to run things. So I feel like you can't.
I've worked on several political campaigns, right? I've been a campaign director. I've been a community engagement organizer. I've written speeches.
So you think you know better than the people who were voted into office? Like that's.
I think, I would actually say Mr. Jones does know better than a lot of people in office.
Matt Gaetz.
So why wouldn't you run?
Yeah, I would say so.
Marjorie Taylor Greene? Are you fucking kidding me?
What did you say?
Marjorie Taylor Greene, Lauren Boebert, Matt Gaetz. Like I would say there's quite a few politicians that I'm very well more versed than they
run for president and see what happens.
I'm not interested. I'm not interested. I don't even believe.
You're not interested. Don't act like you know how you'd fix the problems. I don't.
Oh my God! So because I don't want to be, because I don't have a desire to be in charge of people, means that I can't participate in how we fix those problems? That doesn't make any sense. Like that's like me saying, "Oh shit, I got a leak. I got a leak in my sink." You know what I'm saying? I don't want to fix it, right? Because I don't want to be a plumber. That means I can't say that, hey, we need to hire a plumber in order to fix the leak.
No, you absolutely can. I didn't say that. But you're sitting here acting like you're claiming that you know what would solve these problems. You're not sitting here claiming, oh, I think this is wrong. This should be changed. Instead, you're saying, we need to do this. We need to do that. This person's doing this wrong. It's just like,
they're saying these things are wrong. This is what we need to change.
No, he's saying he knows what needs to change, and he's claiming things.
Yeah.
And he's claiming he knows how to change it. It's like that's
yeah.
Okay, so you just proved my point.
Yeah, so I don't understand what your point is. Friend, if we know the root cause of the issues, why not fix the root cause instead of trying to fix the symptoms?
Yeah, we should be trying to, but in a perfect world, that's never going to happen. You can't fix everything that's wrong.
Yes, you can.
Look at the main things. Look at the main.
That's the laziest approach I've ever heard. Oh, we can't fix everything, so fuck it. Just keep kicking the can down the road.
Things based on little people's feelings. It's like not little people. I didn't mean to say it. If I look at small life problems and focus so much on those, like nothing in this entire country is going to change.
Then why are Poland, if these are small life problems, right? If crime is a small life problem and abortion is a small life problem and stuff, why is it the basis of people's entire political campaign?
Abortion is a
wait. If it's not relevant, why are there so many people involved?
Yeah, why are people
why do people care so much?
Because everyone's so caught up in their feelings and they want to be able to sleep around with as many people as they want and not worry about the consequences. That's what I believe.
Dude, wait,
That's
you understand that people can do that without actually relating to abortion in all circumstances. One. Two,
Yeah, but
as it
you're
relates to the
liable for a
context of
child
abortion,
and your
we
entire
acknowledge,
life changes.
even if it isn't for, like, say, us, even if we wouldn't want an abortion, we still think other people should be able to get access to it. And also,
Right.
I see fucking nothing fundamentally wrong with, like, say, two people are in college, right? And one gets pregnant, right? And they get an abortion in the first trimester. I see nothing wrong with that.
I mean, what is it, up to 6 weeks, I believe? The baby is still a fetus or has no heart or something.
What? Dude, the
Is it up
heartbeat
to-
starts at, like, it's like 11 or 12 or something like that. That's just an electrical
6 weeks
signal
is
at
the
that
number I
point.
know
I was
for
about to say, it's just an electrical signal. It's not even.
Yeah, and then secondly,
well,
as
whatever,
it relates
you know what
as it
I'm saying.
relates to the context of that, life begins at conception. But you don't give a shit about a zygote.
I mean, like,
Be
you
fucking
think
for real.
after that-
Yeah, but hold on, Caleb,
after it's
really quickly. So you care about fetuses, right? You care about unborn babies, yes?
Absolutely. I mean, they're people just like you are.
Okay, great. Cool, great. So what about after they're born? What about, them having equitable access to resources like school and food and water and healthcare and stuff like that? We should fund that, right?
What? Sorry, I shouldn't have interrupted you. That was stupid. What did you say at the very end?
I said we should fund that, right? We should make sure that all children have access to food, water, shelter, healthcare. Yes? And equitable education then, yes?
Yes, but when it becomes a major issue where there's millions of, it's like, how can you fund that? That's why, like you said earlier, you got to explain the problem.
We've already explained how we've already explained that. We've already explained how you fund it.
How are you going to fund it?
By cutting our military budget, cutting our police budget.
Our strongest military budget. The reason you're living safely.
Yeah,
That's
so
not the
like,
reason I'm
out of it.
so when Caleb, when people were saying defund the police, what they were saying, it wasn't like let's just stop worrying about crime. It was that there are other things we can put money into that are better at dealing with reducing crime. Like income security is better at reducing crime, right, than just over policing areas, right, or over militarizing the police and plenty of other things like that. Right, some circumstances don't require police officers, right, and oftentimes police officers aren't even like educated with how to deal with them, right. Plenty of circumstances require the usage of social workers, right. There are other effective means at reducing crime that we haven't taken into account here, whereas other places around the world have already taken into account where they've been able to reduce crime, and that could help us here. We need to be more preventative. Not like I think, and I understand why Trump supporters are trying to be reactive, because Trump consistently tries to argue for that. It's like all reactionary, okay? But it's really important. Like, I mean, that's also why he's not even in support of like, climate regulations and stuff like that. They're all just reactionary. Hasn't impacted them to the degree that they think, so they're not going to like do anything, right? So it's important that we do stuff early on so that we're not negatively impacted, right, to a greater degree in the long run. And Steele, thank you so much to the Galaxy. I appreciate it, Amanda. Thank you for that mustache. You gotta think about the future.
Right, early on. So, like, I guess I don't know what you would do about that. There's nothing you can do because people have their own rights. But, like, since we were talking about abortion, like, the root of the problem is really, I mean, wouldn't you agree? It's people getting pregnant that didn't want to be pregnant. Like, that's the reason they want to get the abortion. The root of the problem is,
60% of abortions are due to failed contraceptive. So they try to prevent it. And then, like, most of the people that have abortions already have children, so they already know, the struggles involved with having a child. And again,
part of that probably comes down to your morals, because, like, I guess I don't believe in just sleeping around with whoever you want for pleasure. I think that it's.
Hold on, friend. You've had sex? Are you a virgin?
Oh, absolutely. In high school, I did not know.
You're a virgin, you said?
Of the world? No, I'm not.
Oh, have you ever had sex for fun?
Yes, that doesn't mean that it was right.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, okay. I was confused for a minute.
Believe me, I'm not saying that I think it's terrible. I think if you do it, everyone does things they shouldn't, and like the truth is, when you realize like what a precious thing it is, especially with someone that you actually love and
I'm sorry for your future significant other.
Why is that? I believe
You don't want to do it for fun ever?
thing. Okay, don't twist my words.
No, bro, nobody's twisting your
I wanna-
words. These are things that you said. We're just making sure the logic is consistent. I just have a really quick
I'm
question.
saying if I'm in high school, you think just for my own pleasure, I should go around sleeping with multiple people.
We're not saying you should do anything.
Nobody said that.
We're saying it's not wrong for you to like sleep with someone consensually.
Right.
Right. Who's an adult when you're an adult.
Wait, who said? I didn't say that's wrong. I'm saying going around sleeping with a bunch of people, getting people pregnant is wrong. But if you find someone you're into, have all the sex you want. It's awesome. And it's an amazing thing. It's fun. It's whatever.
Sure.
I mean, obviously, I don't think we disagree on that. But you really can think in your own brain, think about it, and you think it's right to go sleeping around with everyone.
Yeah, do you know that women who are married have abortions? Women that are in committed relationships have abortions. Like, you know,
They do, but I mean, if I don't know the statistics, I bet you can.
Well,
look
I've
at it.
already told you the vast majority of them already have children and have the contraception failed.
The mass majority. What percent is that?
I told you it's over 60%.
You said 60%.
Yeah, that's a majority, is it not?
That's what you said.
Yeah.
For protection. You did not say 60% were from marriages.
Well, I didn't say I wasn't talking about marriages just now.
I know, but you said that the 60% was from
I said many of them already have children, right? Many of them already have children. And also 40%. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, and that's another thing. A lot of them wanted the child and found out that there was either birth defects or issues of how for the baby not surviving.
Victoria, thank you for the $10. Victoria, thank you.
And here's the thing, right? Yeah, this is the biggest issue I have. You don't have to carry any babies. Like, you personally never had to carry a baby in your life.
I said before, I think you're taking this wrong anyways. I said before, I am not
Finn, thank you for the money gun.
banning or making abortion illegal. I never said
then why are you supporting a person that is literally putting Supreme Court justice in office with that explicit reason?
Because not everything he says I agree with. I doubt you agree with everything Biden does.
Wait, but that's a really bad thing.
Do you agree with everything Biden does?
No, I definitely
we already
don't.
said that. We
We've
already
clarified
don't. We're
that.
not.
Vote for him.
Why?
No,
I
but
don't
the point-
understand why you have to keep flipping back to Biden. We've already told you.
No, I was proving a point. Just because I don't believe.
No, we're not just saying because
Trump
you're not
does.
understanding.
That
You're not
doesn't mean
understanding.
I'm not
We're giving
gonna
you
vote.
something that's relevantly different amongst Trump and Biden insofar as that it's worse amongst Trump. If you're going to reference things that we consider bad about Biden, right, those things oftentimes are going to be accompanied by Trump having the same characteristic, if not worse. Like in literally every single bad characteristic I would mention with Joe Biden, Donald Trump would be that, if not worse.
Exponentially worse.
Yeah, like.
Okay, well, I haven't seen that in my life.
Like literally.
Got it. I haven't seen it, so it doesn't exist. So I already told guys, I don't support Biden. So you guys can stop asking. I don't support Biden. Really quickly. Oh, Victoria, thank you for the $10 Cash App. I appreciate your support. Caleb, I have a really quick question to
You
ask you.
support him.
Sure. I have a quick question to ask you, though.
You can't contradict.
Wait,
yourself.
neither of us support him, but we still think he's a better alternative to Trump. We're
Correct.
still going to vote for him.
So you support him.
No, that's not supporting.
No. You would never hear me. You would never hear me stumping for Joseph Robinette Biden. Not once ever. So I have a really quick question to ask you. You keep saying that that military people fought for our freedom. Can you name the war where Americans
once, but
what?
I never even said that once.
You did. You said you literally just said it a minute
that
ago.
military people fought for free. I never said that.
You
sentence.
said our huge military that fights so that we can have freedom.
Our huge military.
That's what you said.
I said that's kept our yeah, I guess, but I didn't keep saying their militaries.
Well, you said it multiple times.
Anyway, whatever.
Okay, great. Can you name a war? Can you name a war that we fought in? You know what I'm saying? That was to keep America safe and free.
Well, okay. I don't want to get off topic. This is just,
okay.
I'm just going to be done with this, honestly. Because, like, you guys are just...
What?
It's just, in the end, you guys don't want to, like, you don't want to come to a conclusion. Like, you want to talk about...
The conclusion is that Donald Timothy Trump... Hold on one second. Caleb, this is the conclusion. Donald Timothy Trump is a grapist. He is a fraudster. You know what I'm saying? He is a criminal. He is now a 34-time felon. He is a bad human being. He's a bad human being. That's the consensus we can all come to based on the data available. He's a bad person.
All right. What about all the things that Biden has done? If I dug into your past, Mr. Jones,
It's every time.
if I dug into your past, Mr. Jones, by every little,
I'm not running for president, friend.
Let me give a point. If I dug into your past and every little nook and cranny you did in your entire life, you would look like a terrible human being. I promise you that.
I never claimed to be anything but.
But so how can you say based off someone who's been
Christina, think of the
entire
$10.
life
Thank you.
dug up from the ground because people who don't want him to run,
Thank you, Creighton, for
doing all these things, you can say he's a terrible person. I bet you're just as bad of a person as Donald Trump.
I have never raped anybody. I've never committed fraud. You know what I'm saying? I haven't paid hush money, you know what I'm saying, to silence anybody. Like, bro, I've never been found liable for job discrimination or housing discrimination. I've never taken out a full-page article to advocate for children to be unalived. I've never done like nearly any of the horrendous things that he's done. Thank you for the sunglasses.
And Danielle, thank you for the $34 on Venmo. Thank you so much for 34 felonies. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Defrauded a children's charity, defrauded college students, defrauded other business people, took so much money from some contractors that one of them even self-deleted. Like, bro, I've never done any. Never done any of these things.
Well, right, maybe he's responsible for all that.
Ariel, thank you for the dollars.
Like I said earlier, I am not in any way a huge Trump supporter, but if I had
Clearly, that's you've been bending yourself in knots and then saying, can't we just come together? You want us to come together over fascism, which is wild to me. Like, no, thank you.
I didn't say, can we just come together? I said, can we try to talk about things without getting in these huge... I was talking about our personal thing here. You guys, all you do is instantly go to try to shoot some shot at someone and escalate the situation to try to make me look stupid. And that's what I said the problem is.
Okay, listen, I think that's an issue with your self-esteem, friend. And I'm not trying to be funny. Like, what I would recommend, because I don't feel like I've taken any shots at you, what I would recommend personally, because I feel like I know why you hold a lot of the positions that you hold, is I would recommend one, right? Start reading books. Start reading news. Parker gave you some. Go to, Associated Press. Go to Reuters. Start reading things, right? Don't go based on your feelings. And then also go to therapy.
Go based on my feelings and go to therapy. This is what I mean. It's like, I don't know. It's a lost cause talking to you.
Bro, I'm trying to be as kind as I possibly can. What are you talking about?
To you, this is the truth. We've lived two totally different lives. To you,
Creighton, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you.
Uneducated and like I don't know anything. And to me, that's what I think about you. So it's like in the end, we just lived.
Wait, Caleb, can you name one policy that Donald Trump influenced to get past that benefit the middle class?
This is what. Here we go. I just said you would do this. Name one policy. I told you in the beginning. I don't study my policies and all this crap. No one has time for that. You literally.
Okay, so you don't know a single policy, yet it is the case that you're gonna call us like uninformed. That you say that we don't know what's going on? Are you fucking kidding me? You don't know a single policy that Trump influenced to get passed. What's one policy that Biden influenced to get passed that was bad?
I grew up my entire life with people who think the way you do. And the truth is, I know that
I don't give a flying fuck. I grew up in a conservative Christian household in Iowa. I don't give a shit. Right? That's not a reason for you to dispute any of the arguments I provided.
Your arguments are purely based off someone else's information that you got from online.
What do you fucking mean? Every single thing you've learned in your life is from a different person. Thank you for the hand art. Do you think you came up with all the facts in your fucking head, bro? Are you kidding me? That is the craziest shit to believe that you fucking came up with all the facts in your brain. Get a grip, dude. Of course you get information from other people. No fucking shit.
I didn't say that. This is like, it's a lost cause time, you know. It's sad part. How old are you?
Bro thinks he's got the original idea. Like, what?
Did I say that?
Delulu.
Oh, but I did say that I like to use my own head. It's smart.
Yeah, you can use your own brain, but you still are getting information from other people.
Every last thing you've tried to tell me is fully based off someone else's information that they put online. You haven't told me a single thing.
You mean peer-reviewed evidence, data, Lithium, I appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. You got harassment and bullying later. We got to go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump, even though he's got 34 felonies. Everyone, please.
Can I say something to you personally, Parker?
Go ahead.
Like, bro, like that level of cognitive dissonance is painful. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like it literally hurts my soul because that is the amygdala response that I'm constantly talking about. If it goes against whatever your core values or core beliefs are, you will literally do anything to fight it because you believe that somehow your body is in pain and your body can't differentiate.
It's like when people like this is why I sympathize with the view that like he's kind of created a cult because like it literally feels like religious. You know what I'm saying? Like the same types of ways that people try to justify religion, Christianity, other stuff like that is the same types of feelings that I get with the people who try to defend Trump. But yeah, Jack, how old are you?
24.
And are you going to vote for Trump even though he has 34 felonies?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because every president in history has committed a felony. The founding fathers were all felons.
That's not true. Wait, every president in history has not committed a felony. What is the felony that Barack Obama has committed?
All of the people he's bombed in the Middle East.
That's not a felony.
That's not murder?
That's not a felony, right? Under
Murder
U.S.
isn't a felony?
determination.
Is murder a felony?
I don't think so. Right? Isn't it under a different statute?
Chad,
I'm not quite sure. I'd have to check, but that's also not under U.S. Do I think it's a war crime? Sure, but that'd be applicable to every other president.
You're right. You know what, dude? Donald Trump is a felon, and Obama only committed a war crime. And
wait, so did Donald Trump? Donald Trump committed
Donald
war
Trump
crimes.
incorrectly put something on his statement, and Obama committed war crimes.
So did Donald Trump.
Dude, actually, Obama is better, bro. You're right.
Obama is better than Trump.
Committed a war crime.
Yeah, the war crimes are better, bro. You're right. You know what? We shouldn't look into Obama or any other president or the founding fathers who are all felons too for signing.
Wait, I don't like founding fathers. A lot of them were literally slave owners. Okay, are you really saying that they're the moral fucking authority we should look up to? Get a grip, dude.
What do you mean get a grip? You get a grip. They're the founding fathers of our nation. They wrote the Constitution.
I don't give a flying fuck.
Dude, you can't just be constantly playing identity high horse politics. You got to consider the
how is that identity politics to say I think that they are bad people for being slave owners?
It's the context of the history, bro.
What? Okay, there's history. That doesn't mean they're good people.
Bro. You can't just discredit everything someone did because of something that was historically acceptable back then. Jesus.
What do you fucking mean? I absolutely can discredit things slave owners say. I can discredit things like people who literally committed a genocide of indigenous Americans. I can definitely condemn those things.
That's considered acceptable would be discredited someday by somebody similar to you.
Because discredit. What would they have to discredit based upon what I've said?
What you do now that you consider acceptable will someday not be considered acceptable because
liberalism
always moves left. So you will be discredited someday too.
Appreciate by that logic. Thank you. What about what I do? And also, if they discredit me, go for it. Give reason.
Who knows? It doesn't matter because according to you, morals don't have any basis on a something that never changes. So morals.
Wait, so morals are subjective, and they're subjective under your view as well.
They're subjective. So what you consider okay to do now will not be okay in the future. So
to other people, not to me.
You will be discredited someday because
by other people. Other people already discredit me today. There are people in my comment section that discredit me on a daily basis. No fucking shit.
You are not morally acceptable by the standards of the future. Do you understand that?
I'm not morally acceptable to some people that exist today. What's your argument?
The way that you said that the founding fathers, you discredited them based on morals is the same way.
Yeah, because they were fucking slave owners. I can give you reason. I think slavery is wrong in all instances. Do you think slavery is wrong in all instances?
Parker,
yes.
I believe
so they're not some type of person we should be looking up to say, oh, whenever we look at a founding father, this is something that's good. So this isn't an argument for why we should vote for Trump or why Trump has said something good here. This is not an argument for anything.
I believe that
you're amazing. Thank you so much, Finn.
The shirt that you wearing that was printed and the microphone that was made by low-paid workers is morally wrong, and therefore your opinion is not valid.
Okay. All right. Bye then.
Okay.
So this is
all right. Well, then leave.
This is the argument.
Then find the argument invalid. Go for it.
This is the argument you just used about the founding fathers.
Wait, I never
There's
said the
something-
arguments they brought up are invalid. What I said is that I'm not going to look up them
You
as a
invalidated
moral
the
character,
Constitution.
as a moral authority because of their statute or character.
My point is
right?
your own idea.
Those are
your
no
own idea
reasons.
is that morality is subjective, and therefore you should have a lot more leeway for historical context. If you're going to
what
try
historical
to use the
context have I
argument
ignored?
of morals, to
Republicans
diminish-
ignore historical context when they ban books.
So,
Right.
so what I'm saying is, you are violating the morals of residents of the future, and it doesn't matter how long it's going to take. Someday
And
you
you're
will be the
violating the
resident.
morals of people fucking today who are voting. Okay, so what's your point?
So I could have said that 300 years ago to the founding fathers.
Okay, what's
So-
your argument?
My argument is that your argument is invalid about the founding fathers because morals always change. According to you, morals are subjective.
Wait, me saying I discredit, right? I say that just because it's a part of their character means it's. I don't think it means it's good, right? You're trying to argue that because the founding fathers were considered felons, that means that it's okay to be a felon and it's okay to vote for them even though they're a felon.
Right.
Which is not an argument I think is
One of-
good because just because they have a characteristic doesn't mean it's justified. Oh, he just got hate speech, hateful behaviors.
Hey, I have a question though. Like, what is morals based on?
Well, under his view,
Yeah.
I don't know. It probably would be subjective as well. So I don't know what his point is there.
Yeah, I'm confused.
But yeah, everyone, only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump, even though he has 34 felonies. Everyone, we are just looking for a debate. Let's get the next person up. If you want to support me or Mr. Jones, Venmo and Cash App in the bio, everyone.
Thank you, everybody who's donated so far. I think I called everybody, but I'm not sure. If I didn't, thank you. Appreciate you.
Ashley, are you going to vote for Trump? Hello? All right, we'll go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump, everyone. Only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump. Let's get this next person up here real quick, everyone. Please, again, everyone, only send a guest request if you are voting for Trump. Also, I don't even know what's going on. TikTok is going wild.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
50.
And are you going to vote for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Because he's better than Biden.
And what makes you think that?
The economy when he was president. I know it's a correlation causation thing, but
Okay, so you know the reason why your argument's wrong. Why would you then
no,
use
I know
the
the
argument?
reason. I know the reason you argue it why it's wrong.
Okay, so then why do you think it's justified, even though there's a correlation causation fallacy present?
Well,
Or can you
because
think
it's
of the
actual.
subscription?
It's actual.
What about
you,
it's
you can
actual?
say that. So what happens? So put it this way: say Trump gets elected, and what happens when everything gets better again? Then you're going to have the same excuse.
How would that happen?
What's that?
How would that happen?
Well, I don't know. How did it happen last time? I
Obama.
mean, no.
Yes.
Okay.
You want me to tell you specifically how it happened?
Let me tell you, when Trump took office, Obama's unemployment rate was going up.
No, that's
Yeah,
not
it was.
true. No, it
It
wasn't.
was.
That's a
Yes,
lie.
it was.
That's a lie. We can, we can pull up the data, right?
Pull it up. I
Okay.
just did. I just pulled it up.
Yeah, and you're not telling the truth.
Yes, I am.
You're being intellectually dishonest.
No, I'm not. It was going up.
Okay.
And it got to the lowest under Trump as it has ever been, other than maybe 1/10 of a percentage point.
Wait, so it was
1/10
you're wrong actually. It was
1/10 of a
consistently
percentage point
Wait.
during Biden's that was lower.
Wait, so is this ever going up when Obama was in off, like Obama near Trump getting presidency? Appreciate the subscription. Thank you.
I don't know. I can't.
It's consistently going down. You can see.
Yeah,
Into Trump's administration.
There's actually a sheet of everything from goes clear back to 1990 to 2024.
Hey, you were talking about Obama's administration. You can see, or during Obama's administration, it goes down since literally 2009.
Okay, so when did Trump take office in January of 16?
2017.
Right? January of 2017?
Yeah.
January of 2017.
You see January 2017, whenever he comes in, it's literally still going down. So you're just lying.
No,
I don't know where you got that information from. You were just lying.
No, I'm not.
This is from the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Okay, that's where I'm at. Let's see, I'm at the civilian unemployment. Oh, I'm on seasonally. Hang on one second. That is seasonally. Which one did I look at?
Jeffrey, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Jeffrey. Thank you.
Okay, let me look here. This is
I don't know why they do. It's maybe Colt.
What is?
Everyone keep tapping that screen.
So this is the
50,000
US
likes, y'all.
Bureau of Labor and Statistics, right?
The Bureau of Labor Statistics.
Yep. Okay. So you go to the chart, and
and it keeps going down.
No, listen. Okay, so you can go to 2017.
Look at unemployed.
I'm looking. Okay, so January of 2017. That's when Trump took office, right?
Appreciate the IC. Thank you. The only time it went up like consistently was when Trump was in office during COVID.
Okay. So in September of 2016, it was 5%. October was 4.9. November was 4.7.
That's down, friend.
Okay, it is. Them two were down, but it was up from below. It was down lower than that before that.
Thank you for
when Trump took office, it was 4.7. In
it
January.
continued on the trend down. Okay. And then it shot up to 14.7%.
Okay.
And then
So
when
November of
16, Biden took office, it was January 2021. Let me click on
November
it.
of
Was
16 through January
when
of
Biden
17,
do I need
it
to mute
was
you?
4.7.
Do I need to
Didn't
mute you? Do I need to mute you? When Biden took office, it was 6.4%. Right? And it went down to 3.4. Now at 3.9.
So in November of 2016, it was 4.7. December, 4.7. January, 4.7. February, 4.6. March, 4.4. April, 4.4. May, 4.4. June, 4.3. So it was stagnant, steady at 4.7 when Trump took office, and it went down.
No, it was going down. You can literally look at the number.
I am looking at the number.
Susan, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Susan. You can see the number going down consistently.
What was it in November of 2016?
November 2016.
But you've already debunked your own first premise.
How did I do that?
You said that Obama's unemployment was going up, and it was
4.7.
And it was
staying
not.
okay. Yes, it was staying steady at 4.7.
Oh, okay. So great. He was doing a great job.
Okay, and then
not steady. It was still on a trend down. Like dude, you're just literally lying. Okay, I'm sorry.
November and December and January
there's
was
no way,
4.7.
Scott. There's no way you can try to explain your way out of this. You're fucking
I'm not.
lying. You're
I'm looking at
saying
the
that
number.
it was not going down. It was objectively speaking going down. Don't lie to me. I just showed it
So
on live like 4
3 months
times.
in a row. 3 months in a row. Is it staying at 4.7? That means it's going down.
Dude, look at the
3
fucking
months in a
chart.
row.
Is that going down? Yes or no?
I don't. There's little ups there. You see that little bump? It's
That's a normal trend down. It's a trend down though.
Okay.
You see the trend? It's down.
I understand that. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
some
but
of
you're
those-
so ridiculous.
Some of those bumps are seasonal jobs, friend.
I understand that, but yeah,
Right.
I understand
It's
that.
on a trend down. So that's one. So this is due to Obama's policy. Next.
It was staying pretty steady. So so then when Biden took office,
Come on, man. Like literally you're being intellectually dishonest right now.
No,
it
I'm
was
not.
it was trending down due to Obama's policies. Thank you, Obama.
Let's
I
see
think
what it was.
what
What
you're
was it when Obama took office? When did he take office?
Super high.
When did he take office? It would have been January of 08.
Yeah. No. Yes. January of 2008.
Okay, so it was at 5%. When he left office, it was 4.7. That
It was
doesn't
2009. I'm pretty sure. I think.
Yeah. It was at like. Oh yeah. January of 09.
09. Okay.
He was elected in 08, so it'd have been January. It was at 10%. It was
It
at
was
10%.
7.8.
It was at 10. I'm looking at the Bureau of Labor Statistics.
In January of 2009, it was at 7.8. It says.
But you have to remember the housing market crashed in 08 because of George W. Bush.
Yeah, so it was already on a trend up. So what you're not understanding is that when you look at these things as it relates to economics, you're
by
going
October, it was
to
at 10.
you're going to look at the you're going to look at the trends, right?
I
So
understand
if you could show me that this policy specifically influenced the trend, I would love to see it.
Okay,
But
I understand
it
that. So in October of 2009, almost a year in the office, it was at 10%.
Yeah, you understand that
Yeah.
was still on a trend
Okay.
from the
I'm not-
financial
I'm not-
crisis, which is not relative to to Obama in office.
Okay,
This is why
Obama was in
correlation
office-
causation fallacies are so ridiculous and absurd, because they're going to make you think that Obama caused this when it was clearly a trend already prior to Obama's administration.
And due
Obama
to
was
W's.
in office for 8 years.
Yeah.
Right? Okay,
Yeah.
so even in October of 2012, it was at 7.8%.
What's your point?
My point
Yeah,
is,
there was a huge financial crisis.
Because I was about to say, like, quite literally, we had a recession. The housing
It was
market
global.
crashed.
It was a
The stock
global
market
financial
crashed.
crisis.
I get
The
it.
automotive industry crashed. The manufacturing industry crashed. The banking industry crashed. Like, what are we talking about?
I get it. I'm just saying that
Like, it was one of the quickest recoveries in American history.
actually COVID
Chris, you
was
think
Until
of the subscription,
Biden.
thank you.
Until Biden.
right, which yeah,
Yeah, Biden had the quickest recovery in American history. What does that tell you?
right, because we all of a sudden decided that it wasn't worth ruining the country any longer to have COVID. Literally,
That's not what we decided, and we're not going to have a COVID debate with you.
I like how he does correlation causation fallacies for Trump, but
No, I
then
didn't-
whenever it relates to Biden with the fastest
I'm not-
recovery, he
I'm not
doesn't
saying
attribute that
that.
to Biden.
I'm not
All
saying
the
that.
good things don't get attributed to Biden, but all the bad things
No,
do.
I'm not-
And
I'm
all
not
the good
saying
things
that.
get attributed to Trump, and not all the bad things.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying it's not Biden for it. I'm just saying that it was because literally overnight we decided that COVID was okay, or maybe not okay, but it was
Through it all. Oh,
What's
Biden,
that?
when Biden came into office, quite literally, he spent billions of dollars on making sure that PPE was distributed everywhere, and that the
I know,
vaccine,
trust me, I
that
was-
the vaccine, and that he got 100 million people vaccinated
I'm not sure.
in the first 100 days.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
what it was, the number, but
Yeah.
yeah, trust me. No, I was recipient of PPE loans. I mean, that was a great thing. That was a great thing. But it has a lot to do with where we're at right now too, with inflation. and stuff.
I said PPE, not PPP. PPE
PPE,
is
yes, personal protection equipment.
okay. There we go. Gotcha.
Isn't that what I that's what I said, I think. But, anyways,
Did you say PPE loans? That's crazy.
PPE loans. Yes.
They're PPP loans.
PPP loans.
Yeah, PPE is like the protective equipment.
Right, and that's what the loans were for, so that businesses could go buy.
No. The loans are PPP loans.
The PPP loans were not
the PPE
not for protective
is,
equipment.
Yeah,
Oh yes, they were.
Yeah,
and
that,
keeping people working.
Oh God.
That's what they were for. Trust me, I know. I.
Oh God.
That what were they for then? They were to so you did not fire people and to purchase personal protection.
No,
items.
it's the Paycheck Protection Program, and the PPE, right? That's related to the equipment, like
I know,
masks.
but part of being able to get them forgiven was you had to prove that you spent some of that money on personal protection equipment.
Okay.
Literally.
Okay.
Okay.
So, but they're still separated. It's not called PPE loans.
There was no provision in the loan for you to have to buy personal protective.
Oh yes, there was. Yes, there was.
Can you show us?
I can't. I don't have it handy. I mean, but there definitely was. It was part of when you say they were set up as loans, right? And so at the end of it, you had to prove that you did not lay people off, and that also that you spent a certain amount of money or a portion of the money towards personal protection equipment. Literally, that is what it's for.
Yeah. So other people in chat are not saying that.
Well,
they're saying
okay.
that's not true.
I'm telling you, it's
Who
true.
had
because
P-
I literally.
Okay, Scott.
2 loans.
To be totally real with you, I don't think you're a credible source.
Yeah. And what makes you think that?
This conversation.
Okay. Well, I know it for a fact because I was part of it.
Chad, am I justified in this? Type of 1 if you think I'm justified.
Anyways, so you talk about the tax cuts, the Trump tax cuts, right? So
Hold on,
when they expire.
Hold on.
Pardon?
Really quickly, Scott.
Go ahead.
With all due respect.
Good.
I want us to acknowledge that Trump's first 2 years, he benefited from policy that was passed under the Obama administration, such as fracking, which gave us an exponentially higher supply of oil, and that's why gas prices were low.
Maybe if Obama had something that let fracking happen. Is that right?
Yes, he greenlit fracking before, you know what I'm saying, we didn't allow fracking.
Okay.
So all
awesome.
of the things that and then the Veterans Care Act was an Obama era policy that Trump takes, credit for. The First Step Act was also an Obama era policy.
They were passed under Trump, though.
No, they were not actually.
Well, the
Veterans,
First Step Act was.
The expansion of the Veterans Care was passed under Obama and signed by Trump. I agree with you, Can't Sleep. I agree with you 100%. But that's not the point. It's still attributed to us having lower gas prices. But like these Obama era policies are quite literally what led to the economy that Trump was able to benefit from his first 2 years. Had he not mismanaged COVID, he probably could have just rode the wave and got reelected. But instead, he wanted to, not listen to experts, not listen to people who are clearly more knowledgeable than him. And he screwed the bag.
How did he mismanage COVID? What did he do specifically?
Well, he lied about it for 4 months, for one.
Well, but how did that specifically mismanage it? I mean,
this is easy, right? Had he not gotten rid of the pandemic response team and thrown out the playbook, and then lied about it for 4 months because he had the intelligence on it in November, right? And he didn't start talking about it until March, and then told people, "Oh, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, sold our stockpile of PPE." Also, he was like, "Oh, don't worry about it. As soon as it warms up, it'll be gone. Oh, it'll be gone by Easter. Oh, it'll be gone in a couple of weeks."
Okay,
It's nothing more than the common flu.
I'm not going to deny that.
Okay, so yeah, he lied about it.
More people died under Biden than they did under Trump.
Jesus Christ.
Well, they did. Is that not true?
That doesn't mean it's caused by him. We were just saying that Trump tried to undermine it. We have him on audio recording trying to undermine it, which we know cost American lives because of the particular types of studies that we can show you. You can look at my bibliography that they indicate that.
Trump got the vaccine.
Had Trump addressed it immediately, right? And had we done a lockdown early on instead of when it was already too late, we could have mitigated the outcomes. We could have stopped it before it started.
Right, but everybody accused him of, shutting down Muslims from coming into the country when he did put a ban on people coming in. So
how did that just relate to what we just said? But that's a bad thing.
What does this have to do?
Well, it was because of COVID. I mean, it was that he did that because of COVID.
No, what he said this before COVID happened. He said this in 2016, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
No. Okay, well, there was something at the beginning of COVID that he shut down from.
He banned people from flying in from China.
Okay, maybe it was, but he took shit for that big time. I mean, everybody was down on him for that. Am I wrong?
Again,
am I wrong?
I don't care about that. Had he not lied about COVID, had he not tried to downplay it,
right? Well,
had he responded when he initially had the intelligence on it, then we wouldn't have had as desperate outcomes as we did.
Okay. Well, and I'm not saying that is right or wrong 100%, because also you don't want to cause panic with the masses. So downplaying it some to an extent.
The panic because not as many people would have been infected in the first place.
Well, I mean, the infections went up substantially after he left office. I mean, and you say Trump lied about it. How many times did Biden tell you that if you got the shot, you wouldn't get the disease?
Never said that. He never.
Oh, he did say that. No, he did say that.
No, he didn't.
Prove it.
No, he didn't.
I can. I don't have it pulled up, but because I didn't expect to be on this topic. But that one's an easy one. He definitely.
No, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, it is. Fauci even said that.
Not true. Not true at all.
No, it is true.
I'd put money on that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna find it. I know Biden said it.
Give me evidence.
I will.
Thank you for the hanging lights. I appreciate it, Finn. Thank you so much. And again, if you want to support us all, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone from me and Mr. Jones. Also, do tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1 million likes, everyone. Helps get it out to more people. I do appreciate everyone. Plus, everyone, I'm banned on the main account through the 7th. So we are on this account until then. If you have not followed me on this account, make sure to do so if you have not already, y'all. Because this is where I will be for like the next few, or for the next like 5 days.
I'm getting there. But, let's see.
I do appreciate all the follows, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We just gained like 30 people.
Hey, Mr. Jones.
Thank you, guys.
What's up?
You're in California now?
Florida.
Oh, do you live in California? Or you don't live in, Parker lives in California?
I live in California.
Gotcha. Okay. I was going to say, why don't you run for governor of California?
Run for governor? I can't.
Yeah. What?
I can't.
Why?
I'm fucking 22.
Well, there is, okay, fine. Yeah. There's an age limit on governorships.
Yeah.
What do you got to be, like 35?
I don't know. I know it's not 22. I know I don't qualify. But like, okay, I mean, the point is also like, my goal isn't to like be a politician.
Right.
Right. This kind of just happened. Like
Thanks to Trump, buddy.
I did
Thanks to
debates
Trump.
because I liked the message. Or I
Where's the
enjoy
W Trump
debates.
for
I'm
your
entertaining this.
success?
It kind of just blew up, bro. I didn't like expect this to happen.
Where is the W Trump for your success?
No, I already had a platform before Trump.
Really? Before Trump?
Yeah. What?
Huh.
I didn't make my platform off of Trump.
So I seen just not that long ago where you said
Ren,
Trump
thank you
was
for the
better than
$5.
Biden.
When I said what?
You said Trump was better than Biden.
Isabel.
When?
Not that long ago. It's on a YouTube. One of your YouTube videos, I believe. You say that.
No video do I say Trump is better than Biden.
Okay, I can show you that too.
Please show me the video.
I'm trying to find it.
What, Chad?
I believe it's in your bio. I mean, in your TikTok videos.
No. None of my TikTok videos do I say I support Trump or that he's better.
I didn't say you supported him, but you said that he was probably better than Biden.
No.
I'll show you it.
Never have I thought that on social media ever.
I will find it. I'll find it.
Go find it. I'd love to see this.
Okay.
I said that I voted, or I did not voted. I said that I used to support Trump when I was like in high school, like a freshman in high school, which was like 8 years ago.
This was like a year or less ago, or right thereabouts.
No, I never did that a year ago. I voted for Biden in the last election.
Right, you might have, but you and literally in multiple of your videos, you agreed that his cognitive ability was going way down.
Like Biden's?
Yeah.
Yeah. The same thing's true for Trump.
Well, yeah, I can see that.
That's just related to age.
Right. And maybe that's what you were talking about.
That's not me saying that Trump is better overall.
And thank you for the $5 Venmo. I appreciate your support. So the Delta variant came out at the very beginning of Biden's presidency. So there was slightly more death under Biden than under Trump. But I mean, we have to think about it like pandemics, as you know, in general, typically happen in waves. So
also, a lot of the social norms that Trump changed due to the way that he dealt with COVID took effect and then would have happened under the context of Biden's administration, even though they would have been caused by Trump. So just like, again, this is why correlation causation fallacies suck. They're so bad at explaining things. So biased.
Right. But so, yeah, I get that. And I understand that everything takes a little bit of time to come out in the wash. Biden, I'm trying to find the,
Harry, I'm paid. Yeah, definitely. I'm paid by the DNC. So real, chat. Correct. Paid by Biden directly. He hands me checks directly.
I get paid by Soros.
Yeah, just directly, yeah.
DNC.
Appreciate, thank you.
Yeah.
Taylor Swift.
Yeah, that's where I get the biggest check from. It's Taylor. Tay is what I call her. We know each other like personally.
Let's see.
Thank you, Lori, for the train. I appreciate you. I fucking love trains.
Just like, yo, can I get a check? And, you know, they just like send it in, you know.
Become the master of the air.
Yeah, I'm looking for that video still. But anyways, so yeah, I'm not saying that obviously that everything is whoever's in power, their problem.
That's corruption. Yo, people are so wild in the chat. Okay, I'm sorry if you do believe, like when we just said that we actually get paid. I'm sorry, but appreciate the money gun. Thank you so much. I don't know if that person can be saved.
Yeah.
Yo, Christopher, thank you for the $3.33 from Donald Trump himself. Thank you.
People think you get paid by the DNC?
Yeah, people actually believe I'm paid by the DNC. I'm some DNC psyop.
Why?
Literally just because I make TikTok content.
I mean, you know, you drink their Kool-Aid, obviously, but I don't think you get paid.
Kool-Aid? Who's Kool-Aid?
The DNC's Kool-Aid.
Oh, I know you're not talking about me.
Well, I don't know. I'm talking about anybody supporting any of it, really.
Hold on, friend. Listen, let me just paint a picture for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a group of people. I'm not gonna say who this group of people are, but there's a group of people, right? And all of them wear the same hat and say the same things and buy the same T-shirt and get the same flag and have the same bumper sticker and have the same bobblehead and buy the same NFT. And then they line themselves up in between gates and they're all funneled into, you know what I'm saying, like what they call rallies, you know what I'm saying? And then they just sit there and chant.
They got their golden AR-15s.
All types of like weird stuff that's not based in any reality or factuality, right?
Their golden AR-15s, their golden Bibles, and their golden high tops.
Sandra, I appreciate the $5. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Mark, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Mark.
Who's more likely to have drank the Kool-Aid?
I'm not gonna argue with you that isn't a lot of cult-ish activity.
Oh, okay.
I'm definitely not.
Yeah, that's true too.
MAGA, but I think Biden.
Sorry, I was reading
Trump is better than Biden.
In what way?
In what way?
In the border, for one.
Yeah, that's why. Is that why Biden? I mean, is that why Trump had more undocumented immigrants come into the United States than throughout all of Obama's presidency?
Huh?
Yeah.
Trump had more undocumented than all of Obama's presidency?
Than all of Obama's presidency.
Huh. You got something on that?
Yes.
And where is that at? Where do you find that?
Department of Homeland Security.
So, yeah,
Obama left the office with a net they called him the deporter in chief.
I get it.
He left the office with a net negative.
I hear that.
Yeah, a net negative immigration.
Yeah, that may be, but I don't think that he had more or less than Trump had, because Trump obviously took off with his shirt tails and
and literally had a huge influx of undocumented immigrants.
Well, you'd have to show me something on that, because that isn't what I understand. But it's a hell of a lot. It was a hell of a lot better than it is right now, for sure.
No, it's not. We over the last year, we've had 600,000 people deported and only 2.2 million come in.
That's not true.
We've had 2.2 million come in. We've sent 2.8 million out.
That's not true.
But it is, according to the Department of Homeland Security.
Yes. Well, if you call somebody being dishonest, then you better look in the mirror, bud, because that is definitely not true.
I don't have any reason to be dishonest. Let me ask you a question. This is more important than all of that, right? Why are you worried about people coming across the border?
Why am I worried about? Because we don't know who they are.
Oh, great. Let me ask you a question. What state do you live in?
Oregon.
What states border you?
California.
Okay. Do you know everybody in California?
No, because there's a whole shitload of illegal immigrants there.
Got you. If the people from California came into Oregon, are you afraid of them?
I'm not afraid of them.
Oh, okay. What about Washington State? Doesn't that border Oregon?
Yes, it does.
You know everybody in Washington State.
No.
Is it cool for them to drive into Oregon?
It's not cool. I would assume they didn't, but they can.
What?
Okay. So you're afraid of them. Do you know anybody at the grocery store?
No.
Do you still go to the grocery store?
No. Walmart online, order it up.
Okay. Well, that's what I suggest. I suggest you buy a dog, you hold on real tight to your AR-15 and stay in the house.
Well,
You're
I
more
do
likely
that.
to be
I
harmed
got
by
that
somebody
handy.
in your community, in your family, or somebody that knows you than you are an undocumented immigrant. Undocumented immigrants are the least likely people to commit a crime in the United States.
I didn't say anything.
John, I thank you for the $6.66. And Edie, thank you so much. I
What's
appreciate the $50 on Venmo. Thank you so much. Can we get a WED in the
undocumented,
comments?
Undocumented, Fred. Undocumented.
Illegal.
Okay. Have you ever gotten a speeding ticket?
Yeah.
You're an illegal, friend.
But I'm not an immigrant. I didn't come
You're
into
still
the
an
country
illegal.
I didn't come into the country illegally, though.
You're still an illegal. When did your ancestors get here?
I don't have any idea.
You don't have any idea?
No, I mean,
where'd they come from?
Scotland.
Scotland. Okay. So, but you don't have any idea when?
Oh, I don't know a date, no, but I mean, I'm sure it was way back.
Okay, great. You know what I'm saying? Did they come over here the right way?
Yeah.
What was the right way then?
I don't know. Get here? I mean, they came here before the.
There you go. Get here. That was
Just
it.
get here. Yeah.
Get here. Do you think that the Jewish people have a right to reclaim their land in Israel? What they say is their land in Israel?
I don't know. I honestly, I don't know.
You don't know. So you don't support Israel?
I don't support Hamas. I don't support Israel. I don't. What Hamas did on October 6th was terrible. What Israel's doing now.
October 7th, you mean? What about all the 75 years of Israel, before? But I'm not even going to get into that.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to, you're not going to get me to argue one way or another there other than, genocide and bombing kids and everything is wrong no matter who does it.
So my whole point is that we arbitrarily drew a line, you know what I'm saying, across the map, separating indigenous peoples from their very own land, and then tell those same indigenous people you don't belong here, you're not allowed here, and I think that that's crazy.
No, I agree.
Yeah. So
I agree.
Yeah. So you know what I'm saying, calling people, human beings, illegal is dehumanizing AF. I don't think that, you know what I'm saying, we should be talking about other human beings like that. In addition to that, you probably consider yourself a Christian.
I believe. I just don't really necessarily have anything that specifically I believe in.
Oh, gotcha.
In the sense that I'm spiritual, I guess. I don't,
Thank you for the Dr. Steele. Thank you for the galaxy. Yeah.
My point in it is what do I have to lose by believing? I guess.
So my only question is, you said that you said that you're concerned about, you know what I'm saying, them coming over here because we don't know who they are. The people that come into the country, we absolutely know who they are. Undocumented doesn't mean that they have no documentation that tells us about their identity. It means that they don't have a legal status in the United States. These things are not the same.
But they don't do.
Thank you, Felicity, for the $75 Cash App. I appreciate your support. W Felicity in the chat, guys.
W them. And then also real one. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, real one.
From under Biden, there's somewhere between 7 and 12 million immigrants released into the interior of the United States.
That's not true. Yeah, that's not true.
What is the number then?
Yeah, that's how many encounters we've had.
But what's the number? What is the number that has been released? Because for the most part, everybody's claiming asylum, and they get released until their court date. And I'm with you on all the stupid 7 years to get your status and all that, or to get approved and all that. I mean that's ridiculous.
So I mean, what difference does it make if it was 10 million, 12 million, 20 million? What difference does it make?
Well, because there are people here that are not. I mean, it's not like we don't have enough problems with the people we have. Why would
I don't understand. I don't understand. How are they harming us by coming here?
Well, They're harming us because they're adding to the poverty, the homeless, a lot of them. And if they're not, they're actually taking away from what we could be giving to the poverty.
No,
and the
they're not. They
homeless.
can't. They're not allowed to apply for any federal benefits of any kind unless they have
get
a
cell
legal
phones
status.
and like
Do you mind if I
$1,800.
finish talking before you cut me off, though? That's crazy.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, they're not entitled to any federal benefits, right, for 5 years after obtaining legal status. 96% of them show up to every single one of their hearings. 95% of them are sent back home. They do not get asylum.
Okay, but their hearings are out.
Sandra, thank you for the $10
right?
from Robert De Niro.
what?
Thank you so much.
Most of the hearings are out several years. I mean, once they come here and get asylum or temporary asylum put on the docket to have their case heard, then they're here for 3 to 5 years before that ever happens.
Typically not.
Really? Well, that's, I mean, I've heard Parker actually argue that a lot.
Yeah.
Wait,
so
which claim? Sorry.
That asylum hearings take 3 to 5 years.
I have not said that.
Yeah, that's not true. And most of them are working. They pay billions of dollars in taxes, billions of dollars in taxes. They contribute trillions of dollars in revenue to the United States economy. They're net positive. As a matter of fact, immigrants lead the country in entrepreneurship, lead the country in job creation once they've obtained legal status.
Okay.
Scott, I said it takes 5 to 7 years to get here on average, and that's outside the context of the asylum process, which is true. That's one thing. Two, also, you keep saying these things about what I've said. Have you found that video of me supporting Trump?
I was still looking for the Biden one, but I will. And it wasn't you supporting Trump, but it was you saying that Donald is less cognitively challenged or compromised than Biden.
Oh, yeah. So I've held the view in the past that Biden had more mental decline than Trump. Like, it's definitely diminished how much I think that there's a distinction. But I mean, even then, that doesn't mean I think that Trump is better than Biden. That's you literally fucking lying.
No,
that's
I
a
wasn't
complete
lying.
story change. It's now, instead of it being that Trump is better than Biden, it's now, Trump is just has a little bit less cognitive decline.
No. So do you know what video I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's the Biden has mental decline.
And
I made a video on that, which is again just me being genuine, acknowledging mental decline of both Biden and Trump.
Right. Is it it's on your TikTok, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not me saying that Trump is better. So you just lied.
No, I didn't lie.
Yeah, you did. So you want to give like an actual argument? Nothing? Scott, you gone? Are you running away? Stephanie, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it, Stephanie. Thank you, Stephanie.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, I'm still here. You literally said in that Trump is probably better than Biden.
Thank you for the swan. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. What'd you
If
say?
you have the video, bring it up.
What'd you say?
Can you bring the video up that I'm talking about?
Yeah, I can bring it up right now.
Bring it up because I can't find it because it only shows like 4 videos on your second account, it says.
I went off with that one, I'm not gonna lie. But it is the case that there's real cognitive decline with Biden, I'm not gonna lie. I think everyone sees that, obviously more than we see with Trump, but there still is cognitive decline with Trump. But the reason why specifically he's not being charged in this isn't just because of cognitive decline and the jury questioning whether or not this is willful, but it's also the case that he currently has presidential immunity. And the same thing happened with Trump in the context of the Mueller report, where he didn't get charged with obstruction of justice because he currently had presidential immunity. Right, so there was no charge from Mueller there.
Yeah, go back
So I
one
think
more
it's
day.
important to acknowledge that this is not a double standard applied to Democrats here, and is also applied to Republicans. Although both Biden and Trump right here are doing things that are considerably bad. And as it relates to the charges with Trump specifically, a lot of these charges are similar to what we've seen Biden do. Either we can hold both of them accountable, or if none of them are held accountable for this, there would still be a charge targeted towards Trump, as it is the case that he withheld this when they asked for it when Biden didn't.
And then also something I didn't mention there was that there's a difference in willful retention. But like there's just one thing there that's literally me saying that there's cognitive decline with both of them. That it was more with Trump comparative to Biden. Or with Biden comparative to Trump.
Right.
That's all I said.
Right.
Which is exactly what I just told you. That's not me saying that Trump is better than Biden.
Well,
you just lied.
I didn't lie. I misspoke.
You literally said that. Come on.
And I changed it before anything. I said it before you brought the video up, but I wasn't lying. Maybe I misspoke on what you were talking about, but you actually said Trump has less cognitive decline than Biden.
That's what I said in that video. Yeah, right. That's from February.
Right. And there was another video too that you said something similar to that fact, but regardless, I mean,
okay.
Everybody has.
Yeah, wait. Even if that is true, that doesn't mean that Trump is a better candidate. That my view at that time was that even though that's true, that doesn't mean Trump's a better candidate.
Right.
Right. And again, I actually believe that the difference between that is significantly less now. And that's, again, not the same thing as saying Trump is better than Biden. So again, that's a lie.
Yeah. So the tax plan. Can we move on to that
really quickly? According to the Cato Institute, illegal border crossings, as measured by apprehensions at the southwest border, were 14.7% higher under Trump's presidency.
Sorry, say that again.
Cato Institute.
Is that compared to Obama?
Yes, correct.
14% higher under Trump than Obama?
14.7% higher, yeah.
Well, Obama put a moratorium in too once there was a huge influx, right?
Well, no, I mean, more so than that. Like, there was restrictions. They kind of cut off people coming in at all. Cato Institute with a C.
Right.
What's your okay? So Scott, do you not have anything?
Who, me? Have anything towards what? Sorry, I'm trying to find this video.
I think we need to add some help for Scott.
Okay.
All right, let's get some help for Scott, everyone.
What does that mean?
Scott needs some help. Andrew, how old are you? Hello?
Okay.
All right, we'll try the next person. Only send a guest request
Andrew fell asleep.
Hey, I think I found a video.
Various shots that people are getting now cover that. You're okay. You're not going to get COVID if you have these vaccinations. Yeah.
Wait, sorry, play it a little louder. I couldn't hear you.
Was that Biden? I think it was Biden.
I couldn't hear it. Can you?
Okay, hang on. I'll play it louder.
You're okay. You're not going to get COVID if you have these vaccinations.
Yeah. I want to stay on this subject. I want to get to.
You hear
Which
that?
vaccination is he referencing?
The COVID vaccination.
Can you give me a little bit? Can you go a little bit earlier than that?
Let's
Because if
see,
he
yeah.
did say that, that's
Yeah.
like objectively wrong.
Listen.
The various shots that people are getting now cover that. You're okay. You're not going to get COVID.
Can you go a little bit earlier so I can know what vaccine he's referencing?
Hang on.
Including the Delta virus, which is much more transmissible and more deadly,
including
unvaccinated people. The various shots that people are getting now cover that. You're okay. You're not going to get COVID if you have these vaccinations.
Yeah. So including.
Yeah, that's definitely wrong.
Right.
Yeah, that's definitely wrong. Where'd you get that video from?
That is it was a CNN a debate, I believe. It was
yeah,
Don Lemon that was.
Yeah, that's definitely wrong.
Yeah, absolutely wrong.
Right.
Yeah, like unequivocally. But not only did Fauci not say that one thing, but I would hope that he corrected himself after, because that's not correct at all.
Right. No, I know it's not, but I mean, my point was you guys said that didn't happen, and it actually did.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wouldn't have expected that.
Right.
I do disagree with that. I do think that's wrong.
Right. And there was other places and times that he said that. I mean, It's just like him saying right now that when he took office, inflation was at 9%. How many times has he said that?
Again, I don't know if when he said that, but again, you understand that there are going to be things that are said wrong under Trump and under Biden, right?
Sure, I agree. I'm not.
I mean, okay, so Scott, I think the more important issue is here, right? It's like neither one of us are going to go out and campaign for Biden. We're not going to wear his shirt. We're not going to wear his hat. We're not buying any bumper stickers. We're not buying any bobbleheads. We're not buying any shoes. But we also can look at these two people and see that one of these people is an objectively bad person, right? And the other person may just not be the greatest pick, but he's not an objectively bad person.
Maybe.
Hold on, friend Scott.
Go ahead.
Hold on a second.
Go ahead.
One of these people has been found liable for SA.
Gotcha.
One of these people has been liable for fraud from his organization. One of them has been liable for fraud for his foundation. It's supposed to be a charity for kids. One of these people has been found liable for fraud in terms of his college, right? Then in addition to that, he lied not only 30,000 times, but also lied about the severity of COVID in the first place, which resulted in millions of American people dying. Then, in addition to that, he has 34 felony counts currently for, campaign fraud violations.
Right, which that is bogus, and I guarantee you it's going to get overturned.
But I don't care.
Oh my gosh!
But the essay liability is not going to be overturned. But then again, there you are. He was found guilty by a jury.
Yep.
Selected by his attorney.
He was. He was found guilty by a jury.
I don't even think that they'll grant him an appeal, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah.
There's no basis
100%
for an appeal.
They will.
There's no basis for an appeal.
There's lots of basis for appeal. For one, they didn't. Yes, there is. Well, for one, the whole underlying crime to make it a felony is a federal offense, not a state offense. And they never found him guilty on that. They found him guilty for the business records, whatever.
Okay, hold on.
So
you do realize that Michael Cohen went to jail for this exact same
for totally different. Nope. You're wrong.
No, I'm not.
You're wrong.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. He was not charged. He was not charged with campaign finance.
So
yes, he was for campaign finance violations, and he lied about it.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure this is a federal one that was tried in a state, which is the same as Drew v. Scott. Like there are plenty of other cases that have happened. Drew, not Dredd v. Scott. My bad. I can't remember. So there are plenty of cases where this same thing has been tried.
What's that now?
Yeah. So this is a
no.
Federal...
I'm not saying it hasn't been tried in the state. I'm just saying that he was not convicted on the underlying crime that made it a felony. So for them to bring felonies, you have to. I mean, you'd have to be accused, or you have to be proven to have committed the underlying crime for them to be a felony, and they did not do that. Oh, what the heck?
Wait, say that one more time?
My connection was bouncing out.
Because, you're cutting out.
Okay, so what?
You said you have to do what in order for it to be a felony?
The underlying crime is the only reason that he is charged with felonies. Otherwise, it's just a misdemeanor.
No,
right? The Business
no. It was elevated.
Records Act or whatever that he violated in New York is a misdemeanor.
Elevated to a
felony.
The
only way it becomes a felony is by enhancing it with what's that?
It was enhanced to a felony because of the campaign violation.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay, this guy's lagging so bad. I'm about to kick him from the stream.
You still?
Yeah, bro, you're lagging, man.
Hang on.
We're gonna add someone else up in the meantime, everyone. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump, everyone.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Scooty? How old are you?
I'm 37.
And are you gonna vote for Trump?
Yes.
Oh, why so?
Mostly because of what just happened to him.
How so? Like what happened?
Well, him being found guilty when he's not.
Oh, okay. So, Why would that sway you towards voting for him?
Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
That's a direct attack against our
I got you. Hey, hold on one second.
justice system.
Scooty. Okay, hold on. Did he pay off Stormy Daniels?
Michael Cohen paid $130,000 on loan, and Trump paid him out of his own personal finances to pay him back.
Okay. Did he accurately depict that on his on his taxes? Did he?
Yes.
Huh?
Yeah. I mean, he paid for on his taxes as attorney fees as a loan repayment.
Those aren't attorney fees.
Cohen paying.
Those aren't attorney fees.
Well, they can be whatever they want. It's the attorney fees can be whatever they want. I mean, it's my attorney can go and bail hate for me, and I can pay him attorney fees.
Clearly, they could not.
Yeah, well, they can. Here's why. Because if people start using this precedent, then everybody's going to start campaigning that has a dirty past and start using other people's money that's been given to them in the campaign to pay for their dirty past. That's why it's not. That's why what he did was legal, and what they're saying he did is not true. The only FEC violation that would exist would be if he were to take campaign funds to hire a hacker to destroy people's marketing, or to hire people to go take paper marketing from people. It's specifically only campaign related stuff that would be a campaign violation through FEC. What Trump did was perfectly legal, and they just
indicted and
made it so
found guilty because what he did was perfectly legal.
What he did was perfectly legal. It's 100% legal what he did.
Okay, where's your law degree from?
Well, I'm getting all this information from Brad Smith, and he outlines it over like 20 pages, and you can read all of them. Go on X and read what Brad Smith says.
So no law degree.
I don't need a law degree to read a professional lawyer talking about what happened in the case and outlining it very clearly as to why it was legal.
So what about the vast array of other legal professionals that don't agree with Brad Smith?
Like Dershowitz?
Well, so here's the thing. So when Hillary Clinton was applying for Senate, she bought a house in New York City with her own personal money so she could apply for a Senate seat.
I don't give a shit. Lock her up. I don't care. I don't care nothing about Hillary.
Okay. Well, then that's what she did wasn't illegal. It was not illegal, but she used her own personal money.
Lock her up anyway.
Quote unquote election interference.
Sure, lock her up anyway. I don't care.
Right. Well, I'm just saying. So there's if somebody has something
if it
bad
wasn't illegal, why was Cohen found guilty of the exact same crime?
He wasn't.
He was.
No.
So I actually am not familiar with the Cohen case. I just know he lost his license.
Campaign fund violations, falsifying documents, and perjury.
Yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with Trump. That's Cohen.
It was all the exact same incident.
But that doesn't have anything to do with Trump. That has to do with Cohen.
It wasn't a different incident. Same incident.
Well, I'm just saying, like, that's Cohen committed the crime. That's why Trump didn't get in trouble for that.
So you think that Cohen did it and Trump had no knowledge of it?
100%, because Cohen did more than that.
That's crazy. So all the phone calls back and forth, all lies, just made up.
Cohen's been found guilty of perjury on multiple occasions. You know,
and Trump, why?
But he wasn't covering for Trump when he was committing perjury.
Let's really ask the big question here, right? Why are all the people around Trump constantly being found guilty of crimes?
They're not Trump. People are committed.
So you're talking about all these people around Trump are committing crimes, and he has no idea that they're all criminals. He just surrounds himself with a bunch of criminals and doesn't know they're criminals.
Well, no. I mean, how would you know? How would you know? How do I know? Like, say you and me become friends. We meet somewhere and we become friends, and through work and business and that relationship, and then you turn out to be a serial killer. How am I in trouble for that?
How long did Cohen work for Trump?
Well, did you also look at Cohen's attorney and what his attorney said in their private conversation?
Bro. How long did Cohen
But don't we have multiple
Trump?
people that have been near Trump, around Trump very commonly, that have come out about him and said very disastrous things about him? Right? Like, we don't see that for a lot of these other people that you might be referencing.
Well, what give me an example of a
Because it's not just people around him in which have done bad things. It's also, right, things that indicate he's done things bad as well.
Can Trump not be just a bombastic guy that's just moving through life trying to make money and hang out with his family and build do something, and all these things are just happening around him because he's got so much money and so many moving parts? Like, he's a million moving parts.
There's a few things. He's been held liable for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, right? This now. These are all many different things in which indicate bad characteristics amongst him.
the sexual assault case, I mean, look at the defendant and then also look at the evidence. It's just a he said, she said case.
No, it's not. No, it's not. And also, you would then be not
the
accepting.
evidence?
Then you wouldn't be accepting most SA cases.
Well, absolutely. I mean, unless there's evidence, you don't commit. You don't.
Wait,
make
what do you mean?
people
What do you
guilty
consider
without
evidence?
Witness, semen, DNA.
All of that. Wait. They had unidentified DNA where he didn't give up his DNA to be able to.
He has no right. He has no reason to give up his DNA.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Because if it wasn't his DNA, that would have exonerated him.
I'm a physician. I've done rape kits. When you're raped, you come to the emergency room, and we do rape kits. We do vaginal swabs.
Hey, Scooty, listen. I'm not trying to cut you off. You have to say grape, by the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. So when we do these kits, we do it immediately after. Otherwise, they don't have a case. You can't just all of a sudden prove like, oh, he's rich and wealthy now.
He was rich and wealthy then.
No, so again, you
well then
so
where's
Scooty,
why didn't she bring it then?
Scooty. Again, as it relates to this, you think that him not giving his DNA isn't sus? Appreciate the good evening, thank you.
Well, I personally wouldn't either. I mean, you have no idea.
You wouldn't give your DNA to exonerate yourself?
But why did they have DNA from 20, 30 years ago? Like, why did they have that?
Wait, that happens all the time.
That
happens all the time. You're completely wrong, Scooty.
On clothing?
Yes.
From 20, 30 years ago?
Yes.
It hasn't been washed one time?
Yes, that's quite literally what would happen in traumatic circumstances. People hold on to things like that. You don't know this happens as a fucking physician? Are you kidding me?
No. Okay. Do you know how often that happens?
What do you mean how often?
I
don't know the probability, but you know it happens, right?
Cases.
You know it happens.
30-year-old cases where this is the case. You find one other case where it's 20
Wait, many victims don't come out for decades.
I'm just saying, find
no way
one
in the world.
case
There's
from
no
20,
way in
30
the
years
world,
ago where
bro.
DNA is still left there.
Scooty, like, there's no way in the world that you're a physician talking like this about women. This is crazy, bro.
This is not talking. This is about law.
Huh?
This is law. This is innocent until proven guilty.
And he was found liable, right, which means legally responsible by a jury of 9 people.
Right.
Brandon, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Brandon. Brandon, thank you.
Against millions of people that just hate him for being him.
Okay. Or here's the alternate, right? Or he said, I grab women by the vagina and kiss them in the mouth without their consent. And then somebody said, yup, he did that to me. And then he was deposed. And when he was in the deposition, they asked him specifically, do you think that you can grab women by the vagina and kiss them in the mouth without their consent? And he said, yup.
Not exactly, but
I'll play the video.
I don't think that happened.
That's fine. I'll just play it.
Well, he said for the past million years that people in positions of power have been able to get away with it, and he believes that he's a person in a position of power. So yes, he does believe it's applicable to him. For you to deny that context is unbelievable.
If you get to any case where it's as serious of an accusation as that, and you have a possibility, a reasonable doubt, a mixed possibility.
Wait, what is the standard of evidence for civil courts? Margaret, thank you for the $34 for 34 felonies. Thank you so much.
You can't keep pinning him with something that they.
Scooty, what is the standard of evidence for civil courts?
Way less than criminal. Why didn't they bring it to their grade?
Don't stop deflecting. Answer the fucking question.
What's the question?
What is the standard of evidence for civil courts?
Preponderance.
I don't know. I'm not an attorney.
Preponderance. Okay, so it's more likely than not. We're not going based on beyond a reasonable doubt. That's particularly criminal courts for particular types of
dying
things.
on the preponderance.
Let me just play the video.
No, what I'm telling you is what it is. Now, can you stop talking? Do I need to mute you, Scooty?
Brilliant.
Do I need to mute you?
You guys are so smart.
I'm not trying to be smart. I'm just telling you what it is. Can you be quiet? So I can describe it to you?
I'll see you guys later.
So preponderance of the evidence is more likely than, oh, he's so mad he needed to run away. Baby bottles for Scooty, everyone. Baby bottles for Scooty.
Hey, Parker. Why didn't they bring it as rape charges? Rape charges.
Because specifically under New York law, you have to use a particular male member in order for it to be considered grape. Now it's changed. Now it's different, right? So under New York law at that particular time, using your fingers and literally forcefully assaulting someone wouldn't be considered grape under their view.
But it would
be crazy.
now.
In a colloquial usage, that's absolutely grape.
Why wouldn't they try it now? Why would it be, if it was tried now, why wouldn't it be considered even though it was
I'm pretty sure they have changed the statute now.
No, they have. I mean, or now they have. But
yeah,
I mean,
so it would be applicable. He ran. It's so funny.
Hey, I want to play. Do you want me to play the video anyway or not?
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, what's up?
Andrew, are you voting Trump?
Yeah.
How old are you?
Like 23.
Okay. Like 23 is crazy, but yeah, go for it, Mr. Trins.
All right, cool. Yeah, he had me blocked, so I couldn't see his bio.
Her like a bitch. I couldn't get there, and she was married. Just I don't even wait. And when you're starved, they let you do it. You can do anything, whatever you want. Grab them by the pussy.
I just start kissing them. It's like a magnet. Just kiss. I don't even wait. And when you're starved, they let you do it. You can do anything. Grab them by the. You can do anything. That's what you said, correct?
Well, historically, that's true with stars.
It's true with stars that they can grab women by the.
Well, that's if you look over the last million years, I guess that's been largely true. Not always, but largely.
He's got a point.
Unfortunately.
That's so crazy, right?
Oh, yeah.
Are you
Oh, yeah.
saying
You
it's
don't
okay? Are you saying it's okay to do all of these things like grab women by the vagina without their consent if you're a
Whoa,
star?
whoa, whoa. He said they let you do it.
Wait, no,
He
letting
said,
you
"I
do it
don't
is not
even
consent.
wait." He's not asking for consent.
Whoa, what do you mean that's not consent? If
Letting
someone
you
lets
do it is not
do
consent. There are people that don't. There are people that freeze up, right? That literally, right, under your definition,
That's not
quote
what-
unquote, let them do it. Yet that is the case that it wasn't consentful.
That's not what he meant by saying let. He meant let as in consent. He did not mean let like just they let you.
He said, "I don't even wait."
He said he doesn't even ask.
He doesn't
Well,
even
this
ask.
is up to the interpretation of his words.
He said he
because
doesn't wait. So you can't say that it's justified to grab women by the vagina without
context
without
Imagine
asking.
thinking that you know what he meant. Other
said
than what
let
he said
as
is
in
crazy.
they
Like,
want
are you
you
inside
to.
of his brain? This is weird. Anyways, hey, Aaron,
Andrew, how does he know that they want if he doesn't wait?
Because
How does he know?
Brad Pitt, like imagine Brad Pitt or like the.
Andrew, how
He's
does he
saying,
know
like,
that they
so-
want to do that if he doesn't fucking wait?
By their body language.
What do you mean fucking body language? He's going to get
Because
it wrong
body
in plenty
language
of
is-
scenarios, and I promise you that
walk up to
Donald fucking Trump doesn't know how to identify that. Get a grip. That
language
is
is
crazy
very
for you to say
readable.
that. There are plenty of people that don't fucking understand that, right? You saying you can just determine based on body language is crazy. You should have explicit fucking consent for literally grabbing women in that particular area. Explicit fucking consent. If you don't have explicit fucking consent, that's an issue.
Bro,
If you don't see that as an issue, you're literally
in a
aiding and abetting in the
private area.
exact same cultural problem that Trump is promoting here.
Listen, man, you're just using a feminine tactic of shame, okay?
A feminine tactic of
Yes,
shame?
this is
Andrew,
a-
you just sound like a
I can
fucking
get it-
crazy guy.
I can get it. No, you're saying I'm crazy, but I can get into the evolutionary psychology of this if you want, but I don't want to. Okay, all right. You want me
Get
to?
into the evolutionary psychology, Andrew, please.
Yeah, are you blushing right now?
Are you kidding me? That's not blushing. That's me laughing at you because you're fucking insane.
Hey, hold on. Before he goes on his
Listen.
non-educated rant, I just want to.
Okay, the cinnamon stick from Apple Jacks is talking. Everybody be quiet.
What? Appreciate the hand. I think it was. What is that? Did you,
You know the
What are
cinnamon
you
stick
saying
guy
with
from
that?
Apple Jacks commercials? Yeah. What?
What are you saying with that? What the fuck is wrong
He
with
just
you?
looks like the cinnamon stick dude from Apple Jacks. That's all. That's all I was saying.
Because I'm
Where'd
brown.
you get that idea?
Are you using shame as a tactic again?
Because I'm brown.
Oh, because you're brown. Shut up, bro. You look Jamaican.
What? Dude, what the fuck is wrong with these people,
I
dude?
look Jamaican.
What is wrong with these people? These are real fucking people?
He's lucky. He's lucky. My main account is bananaed, and I can't get bananaed on this account too. Well, I mean, I can. I have another one, but I was about to go in. I really was.
These people are literally insane.
Yeah, but this is their people, though. This is their people. This is how they behave.
Not my people.
It is your people. If you vote with racist, bro, you're the other racist. I mean, I'm just being honest.
Hey, no. Now you
Yes,
can
yes,
say the
yes.
same thing about
Yes,
Biden.
yes, yes.
About Biden.
Here, I'll what? Yeah, no,
You
we
can
can
say-
check.
What's
yeah,
that?
go ahead, say it about Biden. Go ahead, prove it
Okay.
to me. Prove it to me.
The crime bill.
Yep,
the-
didn't write the crime bill.
What's that?
He didn't write
He
the crime bill.
supported it 100%.
Yeah,
He
so
even
did the Congressional Black Caucus. So is the Congressional Black Caucus also racist?
very much could be.
That doesn't make any sense, being that they were all black people.
Well, so you think you have to be black to be racist?
What?
You think you have to be black to be racist?
No, black people are not
Okay.
racist.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can't be racist if you're black. Sorry.
That's correct.
And why is that?
Really?
Well, yeah. I mean,
Okay, first of all, right, like the Congressional Black Caucus, right, which are the representatives from Congress who happen to be black, you know what I'm saying, actually advocated that this bill be passed.
Right.
So black.
Okay, how about the
people-
racial jungle comment he made?
Not racist at all.
That he don't want his kids to be in a race or grow up in a racial jungle?
Maybe,
Wow, you
maybe
never
should
even
have
looked
read
at
the
that quote,
entire
did you?
speech. Maybe
What's
you should
that?
have read the entire speech, and you would have known that that's not what he said.
What did he say?
Quite literally, he said that if we don't make a move on this right now, my children are going to grow up in a jungle. That jungle being a racial jungle, where, you know what I'm saying, where tensions have risen so high that, you know what I'm saying, there's no going back. He said instead of, right, busing children across town back and forth, why don't we integrate the neighborhoods? Stop redlining, stop job discrimination, stop the way that schools are funded by tax policy, and have them all funded equitably. And if we integrate the neighborhoods, we don't have to integrate the schools.
So, and him going into or saying that you can't even own a Dunkin' Donuts or a motel without having a dot on your forehead or whatever it was.
Also
he said.
not what he said. That's what I'm saying. Y'all just be making up shit.
What did he say then?
Not that.
What did he say?
He said that the Indian population in that community are doing very well, that you can't walk into a Dunkin' or a 7-Eleven without seeing them because they're owning businesses. Now, do I think it's racially insensitive? Sure. But was he, you know what I'm saying, trying to be to be racist towards them? Not at all.
Well, okay. So
This is not the same as a person who actually is being supported by every white nationalist group in the country.
Okay, but how about Biden and Byrd? How about Byrd?
Okay, let's talk about Robert Byrd. I'm glad you brought him up.
Yeah.
He was literally recruited as a young teenager to recruit other young teenagers. By the time he was 20 years old, he had already left the Triple K. By the time
he was a grand poobah,
by the
though, right?
time,
He was like
by, that he was not. That's a lie. And by the
Okay,
time he
okay.
became senator, and by the time he became a senator, he had literally, you know what I'm saying, started being an activist for the black community. He spent 5 decades being an activist for black people. 5 decades.
Okay, well, you know what? And I'm taking what you're
Aaron,
saying.
thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Can we get a W,
there's
Aaron, in the
nothing
comment section? Thank you, Aaron.
There's not a single thing that you're going to be able to throw at me, bro, that I don't already know the story on. Y'all
Okay,
need to
I'm
stop reading headlines and start reading books.
Okay, is this not the point of debates?
No, when you come
Yeah, but
to a
are you going to
debate-
actually learn from this? You're going to run those
Sure,
same arguments
sure.
against other people.
No,
Yeah, when
if
you
it-
come
if
to a
it's-
debate, you should quite literally know what it is that you're going to debate. Be well educated.
Okay, so if it is true, which I'm not saying it's not, I haven't obviously done the research in it like you have, but then that's fine. But it's, you know, what's out there is not what you're saying. The perception
Yeah,
of
I
it
know,
is-
because you guys only read headlines. Whatever they tell you to believe, you're like, yup, I saw it on this meme. I saw it on this Reddit thread. I saw it on this Facebook post. That's what
How
I
about-
believe now.
how about
Instead
when
of
Biden
saying,
said he's
"Man,
gonna put you
did he
back into
actually say
change?"
that? Hey,
Yep.
Parker, you remember when they were talking about the what's the guy's name from the movie?
Oh boy, that narrows it down.
When he said it with that Trump said in the speech. The guy, the cannibal.
Hannibal Lecter?
Hannibal Lecter.
Hannibal.
You remember when
The
they
late-
came
the
in and
great
started talking
Hannibal
about the
Lecter?
Hannibal Lecter thing? What did I do? I went and watched the entire video. I went to see what he actually said. I didn't just take it at face value. I wanted to find out, did he actually say that Hannibal Lecter was a good person? And no, I determined that's not what he said.
How
You know
about
what I'm
his
saying?
comments about the how Mexico's sending rapists and stuff? Did you take that in full context?
Well, yes, and that was racist as fuck.
He didn't. But
That in context is racist. Like, bro.
Yeah, that in context.
Are you going to
is racist.
defend that?
I'm not defending it, but I'm just saying that in the context of what he said, he didn't say that all of them, every single immigrant.
He
coming
said
across
they're
the
not
border-
sending their best. He said, I guess some of them are okay.
Yeah, he said they're rapists, they're criminals. Some I assume are okay. Like, what?
Right.
Some I assume are good people. Like, what? That's crazy. What, wouldn't you assume most are good people?
Yeah, probably.
For any other group, that would be considered a crazy comment, but because he said that in this context about immigrants, you think it's okay?
What now?
Is this clearly racist?
I'm
Yes
just
or
saying
no?
that the perception of what everybody was spreading was
It was
a lot
racist,
different.
bro.
I'm not saying
objectively, it was objectively racist.
I'm not saying it wasn't racist. I'm just saying that it wasn't as bad as what everybody was trying to make it out to be.
No, it was that bad. It was absolutely that
Okay.
bad.
But yet, when Biden says something that's not even close to racist,
Well, because the way that you guys frame it is out of context and it's completely contradictory to what he was actually saying.
how about when he said that he wants to put you all back in chains? Is that not racist?
Never happened.
Yes, he did. I actually watched him say that.
No, you didn't watch him say it.
Yeah, I did. But okay, how about the if you ain't voting for
Can
me,
we
you
hear
ain't
that
black?
clip? Can
I
we hear
agree
that
with
clip?
him.
Huh?
I agree with him.
What?
I agree with him.
That if you don't vote for him, you're not black?
I agree. 100%.
Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't make it not racist.
Yeah, that's not that because you took it out of context of what he actually said. But yeah, I agree with all that.
I didn't know that was actually said literally what he said. He might have been joking
That's
because
not what
of
he
the
said.
podcast.
No, that's not literally what he said. No, it's not.
No, it is literally what he said.
No, it's not literally what he said. You want me to read you the actual quote?
Yes, read me the actual, please.
Cool, no problem. Hold on, let me just pull it up on my phone. Give me a second. Andrew, thank you for the Cash App. Appreciate you.
I like how they cry about taking Trump out of context, and then they constantly do that with Biden.
I'm not saying you're taking Trump out of context.
Oh, come on. I guarantee you do.
Any more than you do Biden, or any more than the other side does Biden. I'm just saying that it's done on both sides.
Yeah, so you're doing it, though.
I'm not doing it.
You literally have been taking him out of context.
Who?
You have. You've been taking Biden out of context.
I'm taking Biden for what is out there as far as perception based on...
Yeah, and you're taking him out of context. Also, Matt, are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'll vote for Trump.
And how old are you?
36, 35.
For sure. Why are you voting Trump?
Oh, I voted for Hillary. I voted for Obama. But Biden's just been the biggest shit show I've ever seen in my life.
Name one policy that he passed that was bad.
Worse than Bush. I don't know all the policies. I just see how things are in the world. I see how things are in my life, which, I mean, I'm blessed. I don't live paycheck to paycheck, but I see people that do, and I see how much they're struggling. And I think Trump actually cares about the American people. I don't think Trump's a good person.
Can you give me one policy that he passed that benefit the middle class?
I'm not big on policy. I just
Can you name one thing he did that benefited the middle class?
I live in America.
He said, listen, I'm going to go based on my fee-fees. Fuck them policies.
I live in America.
This is what Biden actually
I
said.
see what happens. I see how people are living. I don't have to have a policy.
Yeah,
I don't know.
You're just assuming. You're just assuming.
I'm not assuming. It's not assuming. It's actual. I'm living it.
You see how people are living in every
It's an anecdotal
every
claim.
municipality across the entire country?
Listen.
Yeah, wait, Matt. My life is better off now under Biden's administration. Wait,
So is mine.
Matt,
so
my
you're
life
telling
is
me that
better
you
now.
see how people are living in every state, in every municipality across the entire country. You see how all 360 some
I
odd
see how
million
people are living in cities right now and how shitty cities have been.
What are you talking
all
about?
These cities with Democratic politicians that have done nothing.
Where do cities get their funding from? I'm just curious.
Huh?
Where do cities get their funding from?
From taxes and fees and permits and stuff.
Where do cities get their funding from?
From taxes and fees and permitting and stuff like that.
Sure. Where does the cities get their most of their legislation from and their funding? The vast majority of their funding
From their state.
Oh, there we go. And these democratic cities, right, that you guys keep complaining about, are typically in what kind of state?
Terrible.
A liberal. A very liberal state, like Oregon. Sorry.
So if we're looking at the most dangerous cities in America, right, they're all in red states.
Chicago is a red state?
Chicago's not even top 25.
Okay, how about Detroit?
They might be in the top 10.
Tennessee?
Tennessee is a red state.
New York, California.
New York and California aren't even top 10.
What?
Yeah, you want me to give you the top 10 the most dangerous cities? I do want to say, do you want me to read the Biden quote? Yes or no?
Yeah, read it, please.
St. Louis, you're gonna see Memphis on there.
Yep.
Oakland.
Red states. Yep. Red states.
Go, give me it.
Guys,
Wait, we're getting confused between cities and states right now. Okay, Appreciate this
Well,
the subscription.
Well, I tell you what, if you have a problem figuring out whether you're for me or for Trump, then you ain't black. And I agree.
Okay.
That's
so how did
what
I
he
take
said
that out
he
of
said.
context? That's what he said.
I agree.
Well, the
If
point
you
that
have to decide, listen, if as a black person, right, you're having a hard time deciding whether or not you're going to vote for the guy backed by the Triple K and Proud Boys and Yahtzees,
It don't
and
matter
every
who
white
backs
nationalist
them.
group there is, or the guy who's not backed by these people, the obvious answer is the person that's not backed by literal Yahtzees and white supremacist groups. That's an easy conclusion to come to.
So him making that statement has no implication of race at all.
Of course it has an implication of race. Is it racially insensitive? Sure. But I agree.
Okay, but because you agree doesn't make it not a racist comment.
I would say the vast majority of black people, and you can see in the comments, also agree.
No, not anymore. You can
Yeah.
scroll through TikTok right now and see all kinds of black people backing Trump.
Yeah.
Do a poll
All type.
on your
There's
feed.
not even
Do a poll right now.
there's not even 10% of the
Do a
American
poll.
population
Do a poll right
on
now.
TikTok. So that doesn't tell me shit.
Do a poll.
like a poll for what though? You say it.
For Biden or Trump.
Okay, if you're Biden, smiley face. If you're Trump, crying face. If you're Biden, smiley face. If you're Trump, crying face.
Oh shit!
Oof.
You could have polled that. Fast.
Yeah, hey.
Nice. I won't even vote.
I'm not voting.
That's cool. That was quick.
But it's kind of like the election. We come out strong, but we'll die in the end.
Not even 10%.
Die in the end is right.
Yeah. But yeah, so yeah. Like I said, I understand what you're saying and all that, but there is actual how are you living? Are you doing better now than you were 4 years ago? And
Yeah, absolutely.
I am.
5 years ago.
Again, but the point I'm making with that is that just looking at my anecdotal experience of my life
get it.
being better is not good reason to vote for Biden, right? What would be good reason to vote for Biden is like, policies that he passed benefit people in the middle class. Whereas with Trump, it
And I
didn't
don't see
benefit
them.
them. It actually negatively impacted them.
All right,
Yeah,
here are the top 10 most dangerous cities in the United States. Memphis, Tennessee, red state. Anchorage, Alaska, red state. Albuquerque, New Mexico, red state. Lubbock, Texas, red state. Little Rock, Arkansas, red state. Shreveport, Louisiana, red state. Bakersfield, California, blue state. Salt Lake City, Utah, red state. Springfield, Missouri, red state. Corpus Christi, Texas, red state.
Yeah,
I would say New
that's not
Mexico.
based
I think
on-
New Mexico is blue,
No,
but
I
most
think-
of them
Yeah,
are red.
Are they? Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
most
they
of them
are
are red. Okay,
It
I
is.
apologize.
It'll probably be red this time around. You're probably right.
So
come on.
how can you
Think
say
it's
that
vetting.
Chicago and stuff isn't?
They're not even in the top 25. And Chicago is in Illinois. Is Illinois a blue state or a red
Well,
state?
listen, no. Listen, did Biden make it where you do not have to report crime to the FBI?
No.
Oh, okay. Google it. Go ahead.
Where did you
Hang
do
on.
that? Give us when you did that.
Google it. Google
Tell
it.
us. Give me when he did that.
I don't know when he did it. I just
It
know
never
it's
happened.
done.
No
They do not
evidence.
have
I
to
just have
report
my
theft to the
fifis.
FBI now.
Just got the fifis. No evidence. You know it.
Show it. Google
How's
it.
that poll doing, Burger?
Oh, yeah,
you guys
y'all
got smoked.
Barely
No,
10%.
we did not. We smoked you.
What?
Are
It
you
was like-
serious? He
Bro,
thinks they won.
was well over 1,000 to like 100. What are you talking about?
Do we need to run it again?
Do you have it? Well, maybe I was looking at the wrong side. I thought I was looking
You
at the other
must have been.
Yeah,
Sad
dude, you're a
face
little
was definitely
delulu for that
Trump.
one.
Huh.
Should we run it again? Let's run
Yeah,
it again,
run it again.
chat.
Run it again.
Let's run it again. All right, everyone. Smiley face for Biden, crying face for Trump. Smiley face for Biden, crying face for Trump. You have to click it on the bottom here. Red for Biden, blue for Trump, which is kind of funny that we did it that way.
Okay, well, that's what I was looking at. Sorry.
Oh my God, now there's even more people voting Biden.
Smoked.
Oh, I was looking at red.
There's nothing that says that Biden. Says
Oh my
FBI.
God, look at this. 1.4 thousand people for Biden.
Dang, that is crazy.
Yeah, y'all live in Delulu land. Y'all are sitting by the phones answering those polls, aren't you?
No, I don't understand. Just
People can't do it twice, so this is literally individual people that typed it in the chat.
Right. No, I get it. I was just looking at red blue. I thought it was, set up that
No,
way.
you're good. Don't worry. It's like, yeah, the Trump supporters are about 10% of this live.
Right, which is a very liberal live.
Hey, I gotta play a video for y'all real quick. This is y'all right now.
Michael, do not let your imagination run out of control.
Well, that's easy for you to say. You have a bad imagination. It's stupid. I live in a fantasy world.
Michael, do not let your imagination run out of
I'm gonna try to look it up. It might kick.
Everyone tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes if you want to support me or Mr. Jones. Venmo, Cash App in the bio, like always, everyone. Also, follow me here if you have not already. I'm going to be on here until the 7th of June, everyone, because I'm banned on my main.
Same.
Yeah. Do follow us here, everyone, because the bans on TikTok have been absolutely unbelievably terrible.
Yo, he's like, listen, I appreciate living in my own state of delusion.
Thank you.
Hey, Scott, let me ask you a question, Fred. Let me ask you a real question. Because you've already answered all the other questions poorly. So I feel like this is going to be any different. But if it doesn't raise any red flags for you at all, like literally none, that you're voting on the same side as literal Yahtzees and white supremacists, that doesn't raise any red flags for you at all. Andrew,
It could, but I don't think it's the case. I mean, so.
Jenny, think of the sub.
What do you mean you don't think it's the case?
Well, obviously Trump is an American first, in
How
that
so?
sense.
What does he
What's
do
that?
that's so American for you?
Well, I'm not saying that what he actually does, but that's what he says, right? So that's what he's perceived as America first, make America great again, so on and so forth. So I can understand why that correlation would be there with them people, because that's they're superior. They want to be, whatever. You see what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not saying.
I don't see.
No, I don't see
I'm
what
not
you're saying
holding
either.
Trump accountable for who votes for him.
Hold on.
He shouldn't be held accountable.
Hold on, Fred. So if this was like, okay, let's flip the script. If this was like 1930s Germany and you were supporting, I don't know, Hitler, or you know what I'm saying? Like you don't, like no red flags.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. There's red flags.
Okay, I was about to say.
But how about Obama? I mean, people that supported him and that he was, associated with, like the Weather Underground and
Thank you, Gail, for the Venmo. What?
Reverend
Josh, oh my God, thank you for the $81 on Cash App. Josh, $1 for every 1 million Biden votes.
Is Obama running for president?
No, I'm just saying, you've brought up Obama several times, so you started bringing Obama up. I'm just saying that.
I thought Obama was a solid president.
Yeah.
I did too.
Yeah, so I don't know what we're talking about.
My point is the Weather Underground supported Obama.
You think that there was very fine people on both sides of Charlottesville?
I have no idea. I wasn't there.
Well, they were walking around marching, saying Jews will not.
They weren't
be
all. They definitely weren't all white supremacists.
Yeah, they were. As a matter of fact, yeah, in fact they were.
They were. Okay, well, and I don't know. I wasn't there. I have no idea. I don't know.
No, they wasn't.
Huh?
I was
Were
in a
you there?
BLM march. I was just doing it for the fun. I didn't believe in that shit.
Huh?
I was in a BLM march. I went with them.
You don't believe in Black Lives Matter?
Oh, I think Black Lives Matter. Yeah, but their organization, no.
What's wrong with their organization?
So do you believe in the movement?
The movement? Like, what do you mean by the movement?
Do you believe in the Black Lives Matter movement?
Absolutely. All lives matter.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Oh my, yeah. That's pathetic.
No, like, bro, that
Do you
was.
go to cancer? Do you go to cancer like walks and like breast cancer
even-
walk?
Yeah,
and
breast cancer walks. All cancer
All
matters.
cancers matter.
It's not the same.
Like, do you go to the Autism Speaks walk and say, you know what I'm saying? Like, what about Down syndrome?
Butthurt if you do.
You say, what about Down syndrome?
Do people get butthurt if you do?
Yeah, they probably would, because that would be crazy.
Would they?
So do you support what BLM did in the summer of 2020 or 19 or whatever?
Absolutely, 100%.
Not help any
burning the
I
cities,
guess
burning the
support
They
cities.
did
BLM
absolutely help
overall.
people.
Wait,
Burning a bunch of
BLM
cities?
protests were mostly
No, I
peaceful,
don't support
and then the
that.
ones that wait, listen. BLM protests were mostly peaceful, and the ones in which included violence, a lot of those came from outside agitators. Right, this was already determined to be true.
Yeah. And no cities burned to the
Kind of
ground.
like the January 6th crowd, right?
No, definitely not. Aaron, thank you for the $50 cash app. W Aaron in the chat, y'all. Thank you for the $50 cash app, Aaron. Hey, so listen, friend. I honestly don't care. Like maybe if we address some of the woes in our society, you wouldn't have to worry about people marching and rioting, right? Yes, my Venmo's in my link tree. Like if you go to the link in my bio, you can find the Venmo. But yeah, I honestly I don't care if you know what I'm saying. Like people riot. Like riots are the voice of the unheard. Martin Luther King said that. Maybe we should address the problems, and then you don't have to worry about people doing that. But January 6th. Like there was no reason for them to do that other than Donald Trump told them you got to go down there and fight like hell. And they were like, okay, we're on our way.
And there was definitely agitators in the crowd that were there to agitate for sure.
Oh, that's been proven. Yeah.
What do you mean? They're to agitate.
Like the dude, I forget his name now, that was hollering, we got to go in. And
bro, they showed up with a whole entire gallows. They showed up with zip ties. They showed up with bear spray. They showed up with nightsticks. They showed up with
guillotine.
Yeah, like bro, what are we talking about?
And no buildings were burned.
I'm sure that they would have attempted to build.
There were buildings burned after teams or cities lose the fucking Super Bowl. So I don't know what your point is, bro. Do you think of the $5? Thank you so much. Also, do you support the civil rights movement?
Me?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you do. You know that had a multiple times greater likelihood of violence than the BLM.
It had
protests. Yes,
but it didn't.
Absolutely, it did. Absolutely, it did.
No, what else?
I guess what way are you talking about?
Yeah, there was a greater likelihood of violence, like at those
greater likelihood, but it didn't happen.
I see. Thank you. What do you mean? No, it did. That means it did happen to a higher extent. That's what I'm saying.
Huh?
It happened to a higher extent for each individual protest.
Thank you for the $50 cash app Venmo for reparations. Thank you so much.
I don't know what you're trying to say there, I guess.
Andreas, thank you for the $6.66.
Who was the party against slavery?
The what? Against slavery?
Who was the party against slavery?
I don't know.
The Republican Party.
What does that have to do with anything?
No, I'm just saying that's who the Democrats wanted to keep slavery.
Okay, great. You mean the Dixiecrats, right? So here, let me ask you a question, right? Because I know what you're going to say.
Go ahead.
I know what you're going to say. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that the people who lived in the South, right?
The
people that lived in the South all suddenly moved away? Or do you think that the people who lived in the South had children, whose children had children, and somehow now they're all conservative, they're all part of that same party? Because the Republicans were the progressives of that era.
Sure.
They're no longer progressives, they're now conservatives.
Right.
Yeah, so the party switched ideologies.
I don't know if it switched ideologies or it changed
Who's walking around with Confederate battle flags these days?
Who is? Not me. The white supremacists?
Yeah, certainly not Democrats.
Well, I don't necessarily think they're Republicans either.
They are. If you go to any Trump rally, you'll see them right there.
Okay, but you realize Trump wasn't even a Republican 2 or 3 years before he got elected.
What's your point?
Him and Hillary used to be close.
I'm just saying that just because you are okay, so I agree that things have changed drastically since back then, where Republicans and Democrats were,
the only reason that they even talked or considered ending slavery or freeing enslaved people is because they needed soldiers to fight.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's not like they were like going out of their way
they needed workers that they could send out to work.
They needed more bodies.
Right. They needed workers that they could send out to work without having to watch them from running off. So if they were, if they weren't slave, then they could actually work without trying to get away. Right. I mean,
yeah, because Lincoln did not think that black people were equal to white people, nor he said if I could end this war without freeing a single enslaved person, I would.
That may be true.
Yeah, so don't make it seem like the Republican Party was altruistic or something.
Well, I'm just saying that that is a fact. That happened. That was the case. I'm not saying that
the Democrats are the ones who passed the 1964 Voting Rights Act and the 1965 Civil Rights Bill. I mean, vice versa. The 1964 Civil Rights Bill and the 1965 Voting Rights Act.
Yeah, but that could be. That could be. But they also help pass all the acts that make the black community now in worse shape than they were in '65.
Which ones?
That you're, the dependent on the state. I don't know exactly what bills it is, but where the the black community has no, or very few fathers in the home, and
Black fathers are more likely to be involved in the day-to-day activities of their children than any other demographic. And that's according to the CDC, and it's not even close. So try again.
Oh, so the fatherless rate
is because they're not married. Doesn't mean that the fathers don't live there. It just means that they're not married.
Christy, thank you for the $10 on Venmo.
That's not
true. Christy.
Yes, it is.
I'm not buying that either.
No, that is
Of
not.
course you're not. I bet you both of you believe that black on black crime is real too, don't you?
It's not
1,000% real. More are.
Wait. I have a question. Would you consider the essay actually no. We'll talk about the crime.
Are you kidding?
Well, wait. I have a question. If a white person goes up and shoots another white person, how do you reference that? What type of crime is that? It's just crime.
It's a crime.
White on white crime.
I like how the guy just said it's crime. Yeah, so you just consider
White on white
white
crime.
people shooting white people crime, but you don't consider black people shooting black people just crime?
Oh, I do.
George Gal, thank you for the meteor shower. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Did you not hear my comment? Or are you just gonna pretend like I?
Andreas, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you.
In news media, have you ever heard of white on white crime ever?
Yeah.
No, you're
Literally.
lying.
Like what?
No, I'm not. When they're explaining it against, I mean, maybe it's not put exactly white on white, white on black, but
I went and got my laptop. I'll shoot you some FBI stats from.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's
when
run
it was
them.
reported.
Let's run them. I'm gonna make you look real foolish.
No,
Let's
you're
run 'em.
not.
I promise you, I will.
So
And it's okay.
are you telling me that?
When have you
There
ever
is no
heard
black
someone
on black
refer?
crime.
Wait, I have a question. I have a
Matt,
question.
before you do this, you want to put some money on it?
No,
Matt?
I got you, bro.
You want to put some money on it first, Matt?
I got you.
You want to put some money on it first?
Money?
Do we even know what he's talking about or what you're
Because
talking
you're gonna try
about?
to spin it any way you want to, but I'm gonna.
No,
read
I'm
you
not.
FBI
I
stats.
actually read the report. I don't think you have.
No, you haven't.
So you're going to go to table 43 of the 2019 UCR FBI Crime Bureau statistics.
Yes, I am.
Oh, okay. So I actually read it, and you have not.
What's it say? Read it to us.
It doesn't say what you think it does.
Read it. What's it say, bud?
It doesn't say what you think it does.
What's it say?
You're going.
How do you know what he thinks it does? He hasn't said it yet.
Okay, go ahead. I just want him to put the money up. Whatever you think it says, you're going to be wrong. Hey, everybody, just wait.
Donna, thank you for the $50. Thank you so much on Cash App, Lauren. Thank you so much for the subscription.
He acts like
BANA, thank you so much for the
The
$50.
funny thing is, he acts like this is the first time that I've ever heard this.
For real,
It's
like
not
what?
even the first time I've heard it today.
No, I mean it shouldn't be the first time you've heard it. It's
Yeah, and
it's a
every
problem.
time they leave looking ridiculous. You're about to make yourself look ridiculous in front of nearly 5,000 people.
I'm not gonna make myself look ridiculous.
You're gonna make yourself look like a racist. That's for sure.
It's
I guess
stats.
what was
That's how it
what was your
is.
point about the black on black comment you made or crime you made?
White on white crime is substantially a worse issue than in
He
America.
was the one that
Black
brought
on
it up.
Okay.
I didn't say
No,
that.
I know.
He brought
I'm
it
not
up.
saying it's not, but I'm just saying what was the point of you saying that?
Oh, okay, yeah. He brought
Why
it
do
up.
we talk about black on black crime when white people hurt, harm, and unalive white people at a substantially higher rate?
Because, well, I mean, they're substantially the population too. So
Yeah, but like with population, you know what I'm saying, taken into account. So we're talking about per capita.
okay, why is there, more black
All
people
right.
incarcerated than white people?
Let's go right here.
Because of over policing.
Because of over policing.
Correct.
Aaron, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much,
why
Aaron.
are black people sentenced, you know what I'm saying, at a higher rate for the same crime, even when they don't have a prior record?
That's institutional racism.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know that that's the case now still, but obviously it was.
When did it change?
Well, I don't know for sure. I don't have a date, but you would think if that was the case, you would hear a lot more about it. I mean, why are you not advocating that?
Murder and non-negligent slaughter.
Well, okay, you're doing
8,000 total.
Right.
What's that?
3,650 white, 4,078 black.
It doesn't say 8,000 total.
7,964.
Gotcha. Okay. Now go up to the tab that says violent crimes.
Violent crimes.
Yep, go to the top of the page.
It's not at the top, but I got it down here.
Yeah, no, go up to the top of the page, where on the tab where it says violent crimes. You see the little drop down menu?
I don't know.
Okay, here, I'll just put it on the screen. Give me 1 second. Sorry.
Just yanked it
Violent crime.
All right, everyone. In the meantime, tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everyone. Also, you can share the live as well. Follow me and Mr. Jones if you have not already, and Venmo and Cash App in the bio if you do want to support us.
Question for you, Parker. How monetized are you with this? I mean, what does 1 million likes, is that good? I mean,
it's just for algorithm. Yo, Georgia Gal with the Interstellar. Yo, W Georgia Gal. Thank you so much. W Georgia Gal with the Interstellar. Thank you. Y'all are going so crazy today.
Can I get the big screen?
Yes, I got you. The only way I make money, Scott, is just by people sending me money like
all right, cool. I got it.
You actually don't get any from TikTok from the advertisement part of it?
Thank you, wasn't me for the $15. I guess I got to do this on the back screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Here, look. I'm gonna zoom in, and then I'm gonna go down. Right. That's the downloadable table. Hold on. You see that right there where it says violent crime?
I don't see anything.
No, I don't see nothing, bud.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there it is.
Gotcha. Okay, so up at the top, you see there's a tab here.
Yeah. No, I see it now.
Where it says violent crime?
Yeah.
Okay, now scroll in, and you see right here where it says schmurder? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Let me go back. It's hard to do on the other side. You see where it says the drop-down menu where it says schmurder?
Yes.
Okay. Now then I want you to go down on there. Expanded data. I want you to read that paragraph right there. Okay?
Expanded like data collected?
Yeah. Oh, no, sorry. Read overview.
Overview. I gotcha. In 2019, the estimated number of murders in the nation was 16,425.
Okay, now pause right there. How many?
16,425.
What did the other page say?
8,000.
Oh, where are the other 8,000?
Well, and that's okay.
Okay, so let me tell you why.
So you're saying none of the others? Oh, wait.
So let me tell you why
it's a percentage, though.
No,
so
sir. No, sir.
Like if I take data, I'm not going to question everybody.
Okay, so where are the other 8,000?
I don't know, but I would assume the percentages are still relatively
I'm about to tell you, friend. I'm about to tell you.
Tell me and show me where it says what you say.
Maybe if you read the actual tables, you would know. Maybe if you actually read the disclaimers at the bottom, you would know. And I wouldn't have to tell you. All precincts aren't compelled to report to the UCR. And the vast majority of those precincts are in small town middle America, where the population is predominantly what?
Inbred?
Sorry. Funny, but predominantly what?
White.
Oh, okay. My man. Okay. Thank you.
Right.
Go ahead, Jolly. You got talk to your own folks.
8,000 of them. Half of them to go by. Half of them. And what percent make up that?
13 or 14?
13% of people are black in this country, right?
What's your point?
What's
you understand? Hold on. You do understand that only shows arrests and not convictions, right?
Which is what I was about to say, but
Oh, okay.
no. What I want to point out real quick is, first of all,
I know 2 black people that's murdered people, and they didn't go to jail.
Okay, Matt.
We got Ray Lewis.
Matt.
And we got OJ.
Matt. Can I ask you a
What up?
question? What do you think about the conviction against Trump?
I don't think Trump's a good person, but like the E. Jean Carroll, all the stuff she said.
What do you think about?
Wait. Jolly, I don't mean to cut you off, but this is something he just said. He thinks OJ is guilty, yet OJ was not held guilty in a criminal court, but was held liable in a civil court. But Donald Trump isn't liable or isn't guilty of sexual abuse, even though he's been held liable in a civil court. That's pretty ironic.
It's not. I mean, it's whatever. Each case is different, bud.
But it's okay.
Okay. But go ahead, Jolly.
Matt, you missed this whole point. But anyway, listen. I'm asking you a question. What do you think about the recent 34 guilty convictions against Trump?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch that one as much because of how they've treated Trump on the.
I think they're going to be overturned, 100%.
That they.
Okay. No, let's go with both of you guys. Okay, cool. So, do you think that it was a biased conviction or something?
Yes.
Okay. So stop. Everybody, stop. So you're standing before me now, saying that you admit the justice system is biased, that it introduces its prejudices in its convictions. That
100%.
Stop. You don't get to talk now. Then you're also saying that it doesn't matter what the evidence is. The judge will do what it wants to do. You're also saying that our justice system is not blind. So what you're doing, so after spending the last 20 minutes arguing with Parker and Jones about how the numbers represent shut up. You're arguing about how the numbers prove the violent black community. Then you turn right around after one question from me and said the justice system is biased. So it's biased for me and not for thee. That's funny.
That's not. No, you're moving the goalpost.
Oh,
Every
I'm not moving shit.
Is different. You can go to any city and ask what the problem is in the city. You can ask plenty of black people. What's the problem here?
It's poverty. They'll tell you it's poverty.
All of them.
No, hang on. Don't even. What I'm not going to do.
Poverty is a huge problem.
No, Matt, that's moving the goalpost. What you just did.
It's not moving the goalpost. It's not.
That's moving the goalpost.
There's so many people that will tell you the truth.
So 5 minutes ago,
gang
the numbers.
violence.
Hang on. No,
Poverty.
5 minutes ago, the numbers, the data, and the statistics that you don't even understand was proof positive that black people are just violent criminals. But as soon as it became to your fucking Lord and Savior Orange Jesus, it was a biased system.
No. See, I didn't vote for Trump the first time. I voted.
Oh yeah,
for
you
Hillary.
did. You voted for him twice. You got a red fucking hat.
I did not vote for him.
You got a red hat and a belt buckle. Shut the fuck up.
I do not. And
Yeah,
that's
you do.
okay. See, you're acting like you know me. You don't. I voted for Hillary.
I do know you. I know everything about
I am a
you.
registered Democrat. I
No, you're
voted
not.
for Democrat. I was against the
not.
wall. I mean,
you're not.
I can.
Wow, dude, what a guy. He's
I
against
was
the
against
wall.
the wall.
Thank you
I
for
was
some
against
superpower.
Trump saying anything bad about service members that he said. It was terrible, some of the stuff he said. I'll say that. I don't care. I can tell you a bunch of stuff I don't like about Trump. It's
Okay,
not
okay.
But I can tell you a ton of stuff I don't like about Biden.
Okay, but cool. Let me say this: it's not uncommon for white supremacists to be a Democrat. So I'm not saying you can't be a Democrat. But all I'm saying is, it's wild to me that 5 minutes ago it was all about the data and the numbers. But as soon as I brought up Trump, it was a biased system. Do you not see? I'm not going to let you deflect from this. I'm not going to let you run away. You're going to answer for why was it biased when it came to Trump, but not when it came to all the black people you were trying to throw numbers at him. What'd you say?
So are you saying that that the murder rate in the black community is not what it is says on the statistics?
No. So Jones. So first of all, what you were looking at, I'm assuming, is UCR table 43. Am I right or wrong? Okay, thank you. Okay, cool. Which is an arrest table, correct?
Yep.
Okay, so if the numbers you're looking at represent arrest, and you're showing me that more black people are arrested than white people, you are showing me that there's over-policing in the black community. You realize that, right? You know the numbers you're showing me. No, that's what that means. If I show you numbers that represents people with knots on their head, that's what the numbers represent. There's more people with knots on their head. So if you're showing me an arrest table, the only thing you're showing me is that people are over-arrested. That's all that means. And then,
I get it.
And then on top of that, Jones just pointed out to you that no one's required to report, by the way. And so only about 48% of the country reports. And oh, by the way, one thing Jones didn't point out, and I'll point that out for you too, the standards, there's no set standard to define what is white, what is black, what is Hispanic. And what we have, and so what studies have shown, whoa, that's fucking amazing. What studies have shown, what studies have shown by studying these statistics that are sent in, there's an incredibly high standard by departments to consider somebody white. If you don't look extremely non-ambiguously white, they will label you as other race, mixed race, but not white, even though you're otherwise really
black on black crime isn't a problem.
I'm not finished talking. So what I'm saying is, you throwing up the arrest numbers from 48% of the precincts, which Jones has already pointed out, do not represent lots of rural precincts, which are predominantly white, and using standards that are totally ambiguous.
He said that. It doesn't say that.
All it does is show you reaching down to the bottom of the barrel to try to justify your white supremacy.
My white supremacy.
Correct. Okay, but how about this? I mean, I'm not disagreeing with what you say, and I believe there is definitely bias.
It's okay that you think that.
No, it's not. No, let me show you something.
What population?
Let me prove my point. I'll prove my point.
What's the race population?
You're not going to prove shit.
No, I'm going to prove my point. Watch this.
I'm going to prove my point. Why don't you let me talk?
Matt, I'm going to prove my point. Matt and Scott, prove my point. Let's postulate. Hang on. Let's postulate that you're right.
Go ahead.
Hang on. Let's postulate the black community commits more violent crime and kills more people than any other community. Let's postulate that's correct. Tell me why it is.
Poverty. Father's not in the home.
Poverty and fathers not in the home. Okay. So what would cause disproportionate poverty in the black community?
Divorce rate.
Wrong.
Yeah, I see your point. And I'm not arguing your point.
So
I
you
never
see
have
my
argued
point. So here's my point. When you know that it's not because they're black, but you highlight that they're black, that's white supremacy, jackass.
No, I'm not saying it is because they're black, but it's not their fault.
No, it's not.
I'm not saying
Hang on, stop. Is it because they're black or because they're poor? Pick one.
It's because they're black and they get treated.
Okay, so it's because
worse.
they're black. So that's white supremacy, right? So you're saying to me that biologically, if you have more melanin in your skin,
it was because
you're saying if there's more melanin in your skin, you're biologically inclined to violence.
If they're black, they're black. It doesn't matter.
I have a question.
So, okay, hang on. So now it doesn't matter if they're black. A minute ago it was because they're black. See how tied up in your own white supremacy you are?
It doesn't matter. If the black people are committing crime against black people, then that's a statistic.
Hey, let me ask you a quick question, Matt and Scott. I think this is important.
Sure.
Do you believe that black people are inherently more violent than white people?
I don't.
No.
Okay, so you think that it is a result of poverty?
It is definitely a result of lots of different factors, and racism is one of them.
A lot of it's like praised in rap songs, which I like rap too.
The vast majority of people that consume rap music are white.
I mean, I believe that.
So why are white people?
Like,
so why don't you think that white people are inherently violent?
Well, most of our, I mean, there's violence in every race.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So then, if the vast majority of the people that consume rap music are white, then is that why they do the things that they do as well?
No, I'm saying
that.
I'm not really even sure.
So
why
it only
we
has
got
an effect on black. So black people are just that unintelligent that rap music compels them to do bad things, but not the white people who are consuming it.
I mean, it's mostly black people that are rapping. So
you're missing the point. Who's listening to it?
It doesn't matter who's listening. If you've got you're more likely to listen and want to be like somebody that looks like you, right? I mean,
what? No, like who? I don't want to be like. No, I don't want to be like a.